nanaakuffoaddo nkwasi ade odi nyina ne MPP for kwasi ade a edom to still etna TV so eka Ghana's economy ni politics nyina efi mo Dormaahene mo ne poladom achebo mo na mama Ghana fo MPP for hu se Ghana fo agimi na ye den na kusibuaten identification issue e den na PNDC bem kusibuaten ono nkwa ne papa na eku na PNDC time kusibuaten papa no a famous chen Ghana fo nyina enti enu nti he deserves to have 2 identifications, he deserves to have 2 tin numbers, he deserves to have 2 mothers. Majimi ana mo dia na mo school mo ko roen. School mo ko roen. Opola de I was expecting you to use your prime time, no? Sir, metro time no good evening, no? To project a year wakasa we djuma wura de we bi adwuma mo we adwuma ye no. Aye ko Jospon no. They all ye. As an individual, as an entrepreneur, he might have his flaws, but he's taking. All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is ghanaeducation. It's exactly 4:10 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 9:10 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on TV. We are live on radio. We are also live on social media. Tonight, you can listen to this show live on radio. If you have any Android device, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to us live. We're also live on Loud Silence Radio on App Store. Go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to us on any Apple device. We're also live on TV. Tonight, you can search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We also own Hot TV channel on Multi TV. So if you're watching us on Multi TV and you cannot find us, or you're struggling to get our channel on Multi TV, search for Hot TV. You will get us on Multi TV this evening. We're also live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV this evening. We are streaming live on Facebook on Loud Silence TV. We're also live on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube this evening. You can get us live on YouTube. We're also streaming live on TikTok. The name is Kevin Taylor _WADR. That is our TikTok, our official name. Kevin Taylor _WADR. This is the most authoritative and most listened to platform on the planet right now. My producers are called the Ghost Team. My name is Kevin Taylor. We will be talking Ghana. We are back again to kill Jandam. Tonight, as you can see on the screen, our topic is simple. No media house in Ghana can survive with Jandam. And we have noticed one or two Jandams moving around. It's got to do with the energy sector, the education ministry sector, and also some very important statement from the presidency. President John Dramani Mahama has been president for 3 days, 3 days, under 72 hours technically. And then there are so many things he has done under 72 hours. We will delve into some of those issues and also reflect on some of the comments from the president, his government, and what they intend to do. So you can see this is a more packed show tonight, but we will be dwelling more on killing Jandam. And you bring me at Kevin Taylor me and Amidi Jumadi we chame Oma Omobomichi Domini from the Ghost Team. Omo and Achichin Seminole Eddie Aswam saying you remember Namimbe Jum Emagana for a huno creno. You will say Atrobi Astati a Chegu Ewo media space nim. Adekudintia nyumbre we hu no say Andra on Loud Silence TV muhu ewo Ransford Cable achi show so how they try to straighten eye nyoma ekoso atra nipa bi dia mo pese omotenetene no, and I really appreciate what they have done. Inkoto was on TV yesterday, also was doing his best, or he did his best to make sure say Jandam bia e floatino sa Jandam no be making sure say be diffuse na ansana de atro no agentini. Miso maba enyumbre ama saa Jandam na ekoso anase atro no saa atro no yebetumi esia no, and atro no ebi free eye nsem bebra ekoso eye nsema esi Nana DrBawumia apreso a nipa bi out of pain any tribal eye foolishness a omo hide behind journalism no omo per se in just 3 days Mahama be president no was say Sibio or solve Ghana problem now we will take our time and delve into the issues, listen to some of the Jandam, nearly breaking it down. Yaka yes, it's a journalist, we a media personality. Nobody is stopping you from criticizing the NDC government led by John Mahama and Professor Nanaakuffoaddo. But what we don't want you to do is to try to misinform or disinform, to lie, making it look like you are speaking the truth. That is something that we will not allow any journalist, anybody sitting on radio in Ghana calling themselves journalists, because 99% of the people on radio and on TV in Ghana are not journalists. They are just people who come on radio to speak. So if you call yourself a political analyst or whatever you want to call yourself, or a host, TV host, make sure that so person can a year abai we wasem and a year the abai we ye the year ni for facts no a back in some now can. You cannot just come and throw things around and believe say and expect to say you better now ashomudin atro anything Ghana bedru be edru ya Nyankopon aduminti John Mahama asaba on Professor Nanaakuffoaddo NDC for ebejiman no. Until we are not also going to sit back again for the same corporates, the same political insects parading on our TVs and radios as journalists or political analysts to start the lies. Atrono NHC. I don't own the NDC. I don't own the NDC government, John Mahama, Onyame Papa. But what I can tell you is that we are also not going to allow Atro any Jandam to destroy what God has basically planned for this nation. And it's all about we coming together to use the truth to build this nation. or see I didn't know cre echichiri or mine no into say yenya sa no cre no amfa chichiri or mine na and no any cover problems in the banner. Omo say TV is off. TV is not off. In fact, there's been a little bit of changes our channel name into Osha Benyubria. Let me clear this quickly. Now omo share kasi TV off no. They can go and rescan. Now Moi munhu a loud silence TV or multi TV, so no, the TV is still on, it's not live. Some of you guys, when the changes happened, are affected until you can still watch us live. Some of you guys, so a mudi koda no more scania. I was saying mutumi find the loud silence TV. Some of the decoders, and I said TVs, the system upgrade, ama some of you you've lost the signal. And let's say a loud silence TV, any multi TV so. Right now, as you watch me, so call a multi TVs now searching for hot TV. That channel no it belongs to Loud Silence TV. Now, what has happened is there's been some upgrades. There's been some technical works be on the channels. Into ama Loud Silence TV, a hot TV and Sibio a dinner beshow by a Loud Silence TV. Into multi TV and now you TV our phone so and now on your tablet and I be now because TV in bar rescan a yedian decoder no. Also, I won't rescan we are obetuma search for a hot TV or search for hot TV. I want Sabeka Loud Silence TV. This is the announcement, a very, very important. Now, you people will have to go out there and tell we are say and Ghana phone you say Loud Silence TV the whole multi TV. So now channel a little bit of an upgrade. Be and ama channel no. Now, this is what we put out a day or two ago. I catch the Ghana, Nyinane, Africa, say the Loud Silence TV channel, no, it is still there. Maybe and Chelsea TV no. Dear valued customers, we would like to inform you that there has been a frequency update for Loud Silence TV. Into a frequency update, no, and then ama your channel no as I change kakra, but a who multi TV so. Now, some decoders may not automatically detect this new air frequency. More decoders libi ha ebi be detect ebi so ha omu channel no and trace TV no emma. So omu channel na TV no ho a channel no ho but o decoder na ebia entimi detect the new update na ya no. Until you can go back and then rescan or search for hot TV. Now announcement no course can say to continue enjoying uninterrupted air services, please update your decoder by scanning the new frequency as described below. It's your chairman steps are over to me the Loud Silence TV or multi TV and also with decoder and also. And these are the steps. Steps in this one frequency now you see I use more CBO muye the TV installations any decoder installations no our new frequency no 11594 megahertz. 11594 megahertz and no vertical and no and I'll be Loud Silence TV or multi TV so 11594 MHz 1194 megahertz and no enna ubehu Loud Silence TV into your frequency no no. Now your polarization is vertical. I don't want to go into the technicalities because before that we were using something else. Right now your polarization is vertical into more set a Loud Silence a multi TV man call for any decoders, you people understand what I'm saying. Into a vertical, and also your symbol rate, 30,000, 30000 3, and adding a 4 zeros, and a symbol rate, 30,000. Satellite position here 28.2 degrees east. Into open say ode way na upo no. And I say a satellite a share a 28.2 degrees east into eno you get the TV clearly. Into eno also follow these instructions. Ube to me Loud Silence TV to see meno kasa. Into that is it for more kasa TV no ember. Team, do you have anything for me? Okay. So my team normal catch them say more scanning a year decoder na you will see a year 2 Loud Silence TV decoder so what you have to do is the second one no and a TV no into we scan decoder na we 2 channels a Loud Silence TV second one and Loud Silence TV into more scanning decoder no search for Loud Silence TV. It is there, Loud Silence TV. You don't even need to go look for any hot TV. Loud Silence TV. Or scan the code now, you will see my face on your TV right now. Thank you very much for paying attention to this announcement. Now, at the end of Ekoswa 2025 this is my second show, 2025, and I want to put this across. The reason why you are not seeing me on TV, and I say since the 2025 started, and I say we just don't come on TV to talk to you about Nyama. Now, my team, we are studying the terrain of Ghana when it comes to political talk shows. We have taken the step back, not because it's a YMPC show, but we have people we need to study the system. We need to see how the media, they are shaping the agenda, some of the media houses, their production line, the kind of message they want to put out there. These are some of the things that my team, we are researching. We want to how the media, some of them deliberately, distracted this government. How some of them they want to speak the truth and make sure say no abine way and it's criticizing abine way constructively almost they'll go by that rule. No? That is why we have taken a step back. The production is still on. Our pages, everything, website, everything is active. What we are doing now is we have taken a step back, not because YMPC show. We have taken a step back as strategic to just monitor Ghana media, how they are going to basically put their content out, how this government now abafo because Yenimsibia Ghana tier, majority of the misinformation free, majority of the media. Ghana for be information. Majority of Ghana for information omunya free radio ni TV. Enti say we nya botre analyze ehu obia the opesa oya. You will end up helping the people, but there'll be people around or on the sidelines that they'll be doing more damage. And so say I'm not coming on TV, I'm not working at. It's not because it's because we are working, we are doing research. Yeah, share media house to media house, journalist by journalist. Yeah, share analyst from analyst. You're analyzing the way they are putting their shows together, how they are approaching the issues, how they approached issues when DrBawumia they were in power, when the NPP were in power, and how they are approaching issues now. And into our research team, I said we should wait. Now, our research how the conversation is going to go when it comes to Ghana media in terms how they are going to report their stories. And it's something bad. We put a lot into what we do, and we just don't come here to speak. Anytime I will say, "Member journalists be Ghana and say my JNDC boss." No, me, I'm just a single guy with my guys. We are doing our job. But I want journalists in Ghana or people who call themselves analysts or political pundits or whatever they call themselves to understand. They say, if you want to speak on Ghana policies, governance, be truthful. That's all. Any day you be say deliberately, why are you say opposite uchatron? We will come after you. It's something that I have said and I'll keep saying. Nobody has the right. Or be any right is to be chantro. And they say Ghana beam. It is my responsibility and your responsibility to make sure say or mana ye no kre and finito. It is muha and the embria. Even though my team they've told me to stay back a little bit because the research they are doing they are not done. No, I still have to speak because jandam was system we need to kill it before it grows. I was see you ku jandam no answer na nyini because sa jandam na yenkunu from 2012, 2013, 2014. Sa jandam na 2016 ebema ekufoaddo bodam ni we be president. And ebema DrBawumia ebedi vice president. Until we need to be very careful. We are not supposed to sit back any day and say, wait there with Jimmy Tienjana man. No, nobody is a fool. because sebi obodamni no gina bontene kura ene wo kasa no ohun se wo ye bodamni enti bodamni ni kura hunu so nyansani enti nobody is an idiot obi anjimi ye ade bi obi aye bia ni da ho sa wote so obi ti radio so ni TV so kasa ni da ho onim dia oka wedin kan afa na adwene a ode beka dia oka nti do not sit back and say oh this one there let it go we there onye relevant everybody is relevant when it comes to governance, when it comes to misinformation and disinformation. So obia is important when it comes to the fight against misinformation and disinformation. So very important to say, oh, you're Ghana now, Shemia. Say we are not supposed to allow atro to destroy this nation again. Omaya nyango ponsa dia ma ebiem ne last chance no. Ye ma ho kwan ne ma atrofo ene de akromfo da ebiem e de omo sentiment, omo tribe, omo nyome bia eye omo yese MPP free power e de sa da wa. Ekuro we e be free ensa. God has given us one chance to redeem ourselves. It's mama me ma chance no. Mama ye ho kwan ne entie no kure no, obi busan kansema no busan nsem. Se me mfantini na me kasa na ye mfantini na wutie me enche se me mfantini nti kwase asema beke bi oso gidi no e oso busa me nsem. So we ahunani na okasa na we ahunani na wutie na enche se we ahunani nti de oka no e wo se de bia ugini nyina tum dabi. So be asantini na oka kwase asema o ya asantini enche se oso gidi e oso busa nsem. That is the only way we can build this nation. Na ye adwene se we de ne free party. We de ehuni se o ya asantini, we de o ya ahunani, we de o ya nkrani, waka asem we tumaja tuma. San kwasi aforum de AKUFFO-ADDO brew no ombesa de bodam ni fufure MPP mu abrew. Good evening to Dennis Kofi. Good evening to Kwame TV. Good evening to Sobi Johnson on YouTube. Good evening to Thomas Sando on Facebook. I can see saying Kofi so TikTok, right? Let me see. TikTok for no. And I must say. TikTok for no, so I need to say hello to TikTok for no. Bullion Van on YouTube. Good evening to Bullion Van. Akosia is watching me. Emmanuel William is watching me this evening. YouTube. Wendy Bwedi is watching me on Facebook. Harrison T. Cooper is live on Facebook this evening. Akosia Tema is live on Facebook. TikTok for no. TikTok I can see Mustafa watching me. Black Power is live on TikTok. Felipe is live. Saeed Buhari watching me on TikTok this evening. We have about 146 people on TikTok right now. How many likes? We have 22.6k likes on TikTok this evening. I really appreciate more TikTok. No, gradually I'll learn how TikTok works, and I'll know the technicalities in it. Intimation I knew much about TikTok. My team just put this page together and said, say, when we go live, I should read from this account. I don't know much. There are so many things on TikTok I don't know. Because I'm a TikTok person. I'm a Snapchat person. I don't do those stuff. You know, as time goes on, I will know the technicalities. My team, they will teach me. Boss, tell them to do this. Tell them to do this. Right now, I'm just reading what I'm seeing on the screen. DJ MC Kwesi is also live watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Daisy is watching me. Nana Yao Emeka is also live on Loud Silence TV on TikTok. Kevin Taylor _WADR. That's our official name. Al Harun is live on TikTok. Omario is also watching me. The lady Wendy is live on TikTok. Zifa Mahama is watching me. Fataya Kubu is also here. Let's Go is watching me. Zifa is back again. Also Big Slash watching me tonight. And then I also Ghana mente ya nkofo bi keka kan sama Kevin Taylor ne de wabodam Kevin Taylor de obehwe Kevin Taylor no yebechire no emre bi kwati se nkwase fo ti radio bi so Kevin Taylor yebechire de oye MPP no ye bi beye Mahama say jawte jajimi na onim de oba afra Mahama di president 3 days che beche no Muhammad di no say the 8 account obi aso aba obi say friend this asa be di 8 12 years no ansa obi asa aba be di 8 so situation 18 years a better fucking that time AKUFFO-ADDO mu group ni ewu ai in the next 10 years no AKUFFO-ADDO obo council of elders ni ewu share bra bebre no apeke no mo bebre papa and Kevin Taylor the end tiase Sa Kevin Taylor no, we didn't penny for you atem, yan chessy, you didn't penny for dear. That's it would do dear. Did I mean dear? I never say. Kevin Taylor no yan chessy, yen dear bayano, obey day, Ashantehene. Sado two for me, Nana Pia, Medona also dominana. Ya the other fear no bending. Ashantehene or two for me, now I can't Ashantehene Kevin. Or the Sabo Michinana Kevin J. Or Boa Basumi and Sa I Ashantehene Mebafi. Ubian to be your foco. I Obian wo. Bemani Babia Bobia Cadem. Ain't he Kevin Taylor no? The Abeno obey Yezu. I and the Yezu. I pick it. And you when you walk right in him links, no, anyway, you know, read them no. And you when you hold and see him there call. All right, so now, where you crowd, Yabana about a better fucking better to 2 years. Any number going to be sir. You already know when you say 8 years as I be done who all right, now let's take our business. Obia okay. Now phone way. Dana somewhere. Ne to ice a brush. You use we are I didn't you are too ground. Dana so ja we any show you brother be on standby. Dana somewhere way phone. Ne to say sa brush be a friend Kodak brush. Saturday no ye motion there no. Say a paint no momo tete momunye painting that. Yo the oil paint and the motion and that's the motion paint. And on the area there's a room near side the idea at ton chain. Number of be a painter, they be at the brush of room yeah, not a ton chain. Brush back we are from Kodak, a to Kodak. That are somewhere already twa I say Kodak camera tete there no. I the to your house Kodak no. Into the two tete motion brush into the bomb we are all into room now they get painting now. Especially say kitchen no yen time find oil painting because I need more shit. Into I na abontene kakra no. Into we ne hohoro brush mu a near the twere ho a. I na no adebechine na yesi kakra that as a water no abofunu. All right, now. What we go do? Jandam be aba I was a killer jandam no and na say yen start this year season yen start you. That when you know a community as we try material na homa na me starting season until me starting season now this 2025 you starting officially we've not started. This is all comedies when you know a communities here clear oh ye homa no ansa na be try material na ankasa ansa na be hemmings no you starting hemming ye nya bibia me try the crack to detail of what I okora so try material I so you bibia ma or the chalk na tete ho kakra no marking. Me auntie bi so e tailor. Me dem go for bebre o, we se ni bia ye djuma bi. Into kwa dadia password no. Oh, dadia password no. Ah, unim dadia password. Oh, unim dadia password. Dadia password ya. I say dadia password. Ha, dadia password. Sadia be mo before. Mo brown bebre. Okay, let's take care of business. Now, there's something in the system. Mr. P, Mr. S, are we good? Okay, yeah. I'll use it. Thank you very much, Mr. S. Now, some Jandambi air koso ewo Ghana. And let's get this right. We are Ghana in our Shemia. Governance is very difficult. We nyansenia na we ndi uswa obebre. And we need to get this right. For the past 8 years, obi a Ghana bia ehu se anase enim se nanaakuffoaddo DrBawumia MPP aban we almost say Ghana. And there's one thing I like about Dormaahene and Professor nanaakuffoaddo. And even after they took over 3 days, I've not heard anything like blame. This NDC government, the leader of this government, Dormaahene, and then the vice president, nanaakuffoaddo, Prof. I've not heard a word that you're friendly blame from their mouth. The word Amati Free Mahama no eye. We will solve it. Any problem that is there is solvable. You best solve a problem, yeah. Anything that is making anyone panic, that problem, no, or best solve it. And that gives me hope. It gives me hope because then I know, say, I have a leader who knows, say, problem, but he's very optimistic. He's very focused. He's focused on the ball. On him say, obetuma solve a problem, no. And you can see clearly, say, we now have a government that is ready to work, to serve. And it gives every single Ghanaian governance, it gives them hope. Also, right now, as you people live in Ghana, everybody is calm. Obia are calm and collected. Businessmen are calm. They are now trying to look into their books to rearrange things. And I'm going to study it. Businessmen, they are calm. Send the unam Ghana, you could see, say, people, there's no tension. Even though people are hopeful, and that is what we needed, and we've been wanting for the past 8 years. We needed a government that will make us hopeful and know, say, we have hope in them. After the 7th of January, December, majority of Ghanaians, you could see that tension in the system on radio, on TV. You could see it's gone. And Ghana need to be having a conversation without thinking, say, maybe can't same way manipebi all those people who were hiding under the carpet today are coming out to advise Dormaahene. The interesting part of the whole thing, and I say, there were people who were part of this MPP government that destroyed this nation. Today, they are suggesting ideas for Dormaahene. It's very interesting. Ask yourself why. Because even them, no, they know, say, Mahama, NDC are smart and they will deliver. Inti enya kura no so ye Ghana ni na wo ye sofo na wo ka no kura, wo ye imam na wo ka no kura, so wo ye komfo na wo ka no kura, so wo ye Ghana ni papa na wo ka no kura. You could see, say, even though Dormaahene be the president 3 days peno, everything looks hopeful. There's hope. You can see, say, like the country is breathing some fresh air. Majority of you people can see it. And you can feel it. Let me say that. You can feel it. You see it. You're like, what has changed? Nothing has changed. What has changed is that you made a decision to change your life. And that baby everybody was tensed, scared, you know. It's gone. Why? Because at least you can believe, say, no Pokwajiman, she has a lot to lose. So she will not disappoint you. When you say John Mahama has done it before and he can do it, a hope. And hope is what builds nations. A hope. GDA. Because in the first place, a GDA and a wunya or John Mahama ni NDC mu and then no Poko Ajimamu, the vice president, and I would do me more. When there's no hope, governance collapses. A hope na governance. You can say a buying, a hope. And because of the hope na war John Mahama muno, you could see say businessmen are relaxed. They know say in the near future things are going to fall in place. I hope yadiji loan. I hope any yadiji osumbidi and I I hope everything is based on hope. You are hoping, you believe, say, so I hope way intina Emma Udi Roma sorry. Hope when a Maudi di Pentecost, hope when a Mao Toma John Mahama, so hope no, and then the Kuta is here, we as Ghanaians, and the people feel say, Ghana is back, Ghana is open for business, and it's you see hundreds of leaders around the world are omuba Ghana on the inauguration day because they see, say, right now the country is ready for business. But you have to understand, say, we as Ghanaians, knowing the damage Akufo-Addo and DrBawumia, we as Ghanaians, there are people amongst us, they don't want us to prosper. So don't get it wrong. There were 4 million people who voted for Bawumia. 4 million. Meaning, your 4 million people in Ghana, Ghana, they don't want this administration to go on, to succeed. It don't underestimate nipa bi so mo Ghana nipa bonifo upon all that they saw, they still wanted Bawumia and Akufo-Addo to destroy us more. Don't make it look like this is it. John Mahama winning, everybody wants Mahama to succeed. No. And the most dangerous thing then I say, as a third world country, we rely a lot on other people to give us information. Ghana baby African country, a third world country. And to say America, Akorakura already 7 years, have access to information. Obu or Ghana no we be 40 years or university crowd does not have access to that information. And you need to understand, say, yet a cry. So many people are ignorant about the issues. And that 4 million people, no, some of them in there want to take advantage of majority of them. And you don't underestimate some people who have made it mission say whatever the NDC government will do, they will not let Ghana move forward. They will find a way to make Ghanaians feel say they have made a mistake by voting for the NDC. And it has started showing. It has started showing on our radios. It has started showing on our TVs. And always make a check Ghana for you have to be careful about some people calling themselves analysts and journalists. Dangerous people. Some of them. Especially when it comes to Ghana, there are so many people who are into journalism not because they wanted to be journalists, because somebody told them that they can speak. Because somebody told them that Ejuma we the fool. Because they felt to say if they sit on radio in their family, nobody has sat on radio to speak before, so it makes them better than their family members. Majority of the people you see on TV and radio every morning and evening sitting and talking, 90% of them calling themselves journalists. They don't have passion for the work they are doing. They are there to create an impression. They are there to feel better than some people. They are there to make you think they are smart, but they are not. And those are the people, majority, we need to be very careful about. Now, John Mahama, Ebedi president, and the Kanhua 3 days. Just 3 days. 3 days now, because I can't put papa. Yatna Ghana Krumha 8 years. We saw the Siwo Akufo-Addo and DrBawumia Abreso 8 years. 8 solid years. Today, all the journalists sitting on TV and radio, some of them, they were with us. They started with us. And when I say they started with us, Omoni and started Akufo-Addo Abino. Every single step, Akufo-Addo Abino. Every single decision, Akufo-Addo Abino. Eteki Ebiano. These so-called journalists who are Ghanaians, they were with us. They know. Now, 3 days for Pepe John Mahama be the president. Free SHS. Let your children come to school with Gary, Shito, others. Chas. Edges parents. Headmasters of more Ghana nyinaa any school from penny for more Ghana nyinaa say enkwara no eba school this month awofo momma mo Gary Shito momma mo aduane no mo mfamra. That is what headmasters no aka akira awofo no. Nobody has said say you try free SHS. Nobody. John Mahama be president 3 days. Remember, 3 days no. John Mahama and GG revenue more than 1 billion Ghana. 3 days no. 3 days no. John Mahama at the end of the day, tam Ghana sika fan koye anything personal. Technically, John Mahama adebi obetu ye bia no ontumi fa nsanka ba akumpo. So as we speak, John Dramani Mahama as president now, no, 3 days, no, he has not actually made any decision about affecting any of these things. Which means to say, send the headmaster signal about Bontambe catch them say, more money basku or munfedu and embra. It means the problem was there. It means just 3 days ago, that problem existed. Remember, Mahama has been president for 3 days. In the Sunday, $1.20. I also say 3 days ago, what was there and $1.20. So, for anyone to sit on TV or on radio to tell you, say, John Mahama, I was say, the issue of free SHS no, and fault. On the case of solving in 3 days now, John Mahama did no office no. Or they compare 8 years now, nanaakuffoaddo DNA went to Manya, John Mahama also solve a problem in there. So what is original radio so kasa semina? Sani pano prekuba. Sani pano oyeni pa yenene jene. And this is what the NPP, this is what they want to do. This is what they want to sow. This is the kind of jandam they want to start building and putting into the heads of people. On besom the Sanyuma with 2 Ghana for team. John Mahama, problem on the buy. Oba started free SHS 4 years, 3 years, 2 years ago. John Mahama be the president 3 days. Say, yeah, teacher for the case of Mufedu and Embra, John Mahama the course here. Now, I want to take this one after the other. School feeding caterers beseech gender ministry over non-payment of arrears. Where right before John Mahama became president. Omo Emma enkwara duane no. And nanaakuffoaddo omo ye demonstrations over 12. Abiding to your moka. Near Tiha, and your kosa and moana say. And the dema school for D and be woo. For 8 years, Obian Kasa. John Mahama be the president 3 years, sir. Almost a problem when you John Mahama ne kosi Sana NPP media. Sana NPP 4%. Omo pese omo to Ghana for team because omo will say bonina omo dino. So man started at Shrona. There's no way MPP in the next 36 years omo power. Enti yetia omo di aduane man kwara di o school no. Sanko for a demonstration about 15 times abe sin ne. John Mahama about power 3 days. I say John Mahama and Kofi Sika on solve our problem in 3 days. Maybe a simple question. In the 3 days that John Mahama be the president, no. Sanyo may see wo nanaakuffoaddo abreso about free SHS in abesin de no. Sanko for and omuti radio so kasa no. Did they see it? Omu ye. Time na ye feeding kwarano with a more assay laments rice. Time na teacher for no ebi complain say in kwarano mo school no omu kobo jantra every say school na eduane ni ho no. Time ye gi eduane contract free buffer stock in same. Education minister di chum e come ani nua ewo free SHS secretariat ana eduane ne ba no sankofo ende omu kasa asem nyina na omu okrom ha. But there's one good thing about the AC nyina no. Nobody has been able to tell Ghana for say John Mahama be free SHS. Me man go free SHS. Man go be da. And me nyediani di ya kopim se me school. Since at least for now we know say
obian to me pejani munka say Ghana way free SHS no Dormaahene twem omo etua sika ma omo se omo fa ma eye den omo be man kwara aduane no sika no mo di enso ye de ahye Dormaahene ne NDC say omo ntua. Now NPP for ebe use omo media houses because you need to understand one party no enshada ni leader bia party no omo enshada ni any message again for you Ghanaians. The NPP no had destroyed Ghana to the point whereby they think say when they go back now so almost started atrona sa atrono ebema Ghana for adwene asesa, and that will be their message for the next 4 years atro. Now listen, Shadie, we Ghana Parents Parents Teachers Association of more Ghana nyina almost say eya aban no ento schools nim ebi say aduane sem ayedin sa asem we omoka asem we January 10th 3 days pepa Dormaahene be the president aduane sem enwe yedin almost 6 years ni e free SHS, but we never saw such a bold statement from PTA for we know the crow because nanaakuffoaddo any DrBawumia wo power no almost sideline PTA for mema awofo no enka nkora na aduane ho sem biem omonko fie enti ande Akuffoaddo DrBawumia no awofo kora na omomba school awose omutumi de omanu tumi bi no awofo no na aban hu omu so omagimi enti nkora ne koduru school a ye ma omu aduane a awofo no ni sei ende awofo na nkasa ba bonten say Dormaahene aban no on make sure say eye den eye enuane sem ne atoto ansa na we bie school no nti awofo no parents ne teachers no oma kamuti abom say aban no enhye na nya aduane papa bi a nkora beba school abedi a mema yem bie SS no mo nko ebi so mo hu ni say nkora na ekono omo nya aduane ndi. But you know the funny thing, parents any teachers we no time na Akuffoaddo was no that's her problem we wo ho, and now you serve mumma poisonous their rice, but they were never bold to make such a statement on TV because adentra they were scared of Akuffoaddo. No musro Bawumia, no musro Akuffoaddo. Teachers became criminals on campuses. Okes headmaster, one of the most corrupt headmasters in Ghana. And also Dormaahene government, you know, Sakwano, you relieve him of his position and jail him, the Okes headmaster. He was the guy who led the distribution of poison rice in Kumasi. But all these things happen. PTA for Mama Kasa. But the PTA are bold to speak. Why? Because they know Dormaahene is an intelligent, wise president who listens. They know that Nana Akuffoaddo, the vice president, is an intelligent woman who listens. They know that the NDC government always listens and take decisions that favors their ward. And the teacher for the say, Mr. President in NDC abai say dianinye ready amembie schools no. Today they have hope. That is what I was telling you. And can you hope on Dormaahene administration, President Mahama, any president the nanaakuffoaddo administration and can omuntumi bold and make a statement we. But I was telling you, enyansafo no doso Ghana pa and mumudu doro na muyi Dormaahene as president and Professor nanaakuffoaddo as vice. But the NPP think last me can have me say we a journalist to Ghana. Not deliberately we are going to say you will use your mic to misinform. You will come after you. We will come after your personality, or we come after the radio station because and Kenya Ghana for no come together. And the beboa edi no kure echichire man we edi Dormaahene anka because of you people. Atra mudi no radio sintinke kro we nke democracy nyina hwere. Into at this point, anybody who tries to take us back is an enemy. You have to be taken care of. Into a journalist means country will say men ka Dormaahene any NDC government wants them. But when you come on radio, make sure say asemna wo canon or facts. Don't just do it because you think some people will applaud you and you think say, oh yeah, my NPP and not NDC looking bad. So we are journalists to Ghana and there. And this is a warning to some of you guys. We are journalists to Ghana and then we Gina TV so ka asem na unim say enya no kre. We need the facts to back it. When you step out of the radio station, you are an enemy to the state. people will attack you. Your job ethics nature say whatever you say in your radio or on your TV station, it should be factual. Now listen to this.
On the 7th of January 2025 year, and Yadia Financial Mampain John Dramani Mahaman Sem Nkaniasam Bisi Basa Free Senior High School Bisi Basa. Me was Fasia from me was it uncle Nam say huh dear some naba was it omun video ya yes can the 12 journey di school Nam say wow. Wow. And a dear ma headmasters and head teachers, no, quattro abeti and people, no, and a mature was here, no. And this is for catcher at a chef on pay for, sir, yan this near war power, no, near this camamo, one a mukotum, metron, and one wine, beza, or one a cotrabiano, at the brancrano, genius cadi, yes, can be a butum. And people by yes, can be. To me, yes, because with the free senior school, a general or one supply, and the young people are buying, not young Timmy Mokrono, Yanni a bang or better Kunyaso baby Aganeska, and Kamum, no matter Kunyaso Mokrono. Now, we a parent, now a todabi, na storm or bat, was sumu bat, a reho bat, now who. Now ya chenchina and your before show mu and I ya bramo and also kosi cathedral and a wine and no man ketenketia any kwansema ubufu na the kwatoba TMPP na NDC Dormaahene betra konyaso na kose ya o si yesu o so ne ne ya ya hu hio aka me nko a chachira fo mpanyifo no where so chance for mokramo nyade.
So this is what is happening on radio, Asasi Radio, and this man is an enemy of the state. Baby, I'll be shared with my question about Nyoma Okano radio. So wherever you meet him, he's an enemy because we are talking about our education in Ghana and how you bet me about buying. And me busiani kobi, wosu busiani kobi. It is when people sit on radio to misinform the system to destroy what we have to protect her. That person has to be destroyed first. Into this guy you are seeing, I'll get his name, I'll get where he lives. We need to question him wherever you see him. Now the reason why we need to question him is simple. Original radio no so no or say free SHS no NDC for any teacher for listen to him very well. Or starting or say on any what fast be friend no eka che de say what fa and they go school eduane ni ho Dormaahene di president 3 years school ye be how many days when did he realize say enkwara no go school eduane ni wo he needs to prove to Ghanaians say time nanaakuffoaddo te so no akwara bia no go school bia the school feeding was perfect and every kid was eating perfectly. So when to me prove this I will see at the end sake kano wherever he goes to eat, wherever he goes to sit, baby oti, I will let you know. Ne yire ne ma, I will let you know. We will let Ghanaians go after him because the statements he's making, a statement about to destroy Ghana's education. Now that was one statement he made. The second statement was that headmasters any NDC abino omu ye ewifua omu ya madwene say NDC abino e ka kire Ghana for say omu pese omu hand over school feed no edema headmasters no any headmistress no emo mo akọ ekoto aduane de be feeding kwara no sa eye so called pig kwasiampanyi we gina radio say our facts e kire say headmasters no ya akromfo omu ne NDC abino ya akromfo and Oma Kamutia Bom say Omu Bewia Mino, and Nuntina, Omaji Edianan say, and this person the Edianan Todama school for he needs to prove it. In fact, Charles, they need to sue him for him to come and prove to Ghana for say, and he and a headmasters, any headmistress, any NDC government Kotna Eka say, beso bo Ghana krono inti koye den de eye aduane no toto no ama headmasters no se ne be ya headmasters no be wie sika na eye NDC aban no be wie sika. This guy is a target. When you meet him, you can strike him. Wherever this guy is, be obepie ewia anajo. He's not on radio to help Ghana until he comes out to prove to Ghana for. John Mahama is president for 3 days until this pig who was employed or has been employed by a pig like Gabi Ochredako Ojina TV so eka chere say or no our evidence say teacher for any NDC aban omuye wifo enunti ena omaka omuti abom say the policy a John Mahama ne NDC person de ba ama respective teachers and headmasters etumi egisika wa ban okoto omanka se duane be feeding kwara no a plan to steal from the people. Into this radio presenter when you opportunity to speak in mic or catch we are singing as a teacher for you for aban so ye wi if we say aban policy be a campa onya implement no teacher for you for omo person yesa. The teachers have to sue. He needs to prove beyond reasonable doubt to say our evidence to prove say teachers omo Ghana headmasters any aban way omo ye wi for no mumienu. And I'm sending this message to NCA. I am sending message to Ghana Journalist Association. This guy needs to leave radio. We are talking about our education. So when free radio ma, we will send people to attack him. Education is dear to me and is dear to every single Ghanaian. And then you rather die than for this country to go down. Into my margin said this is what you are going to do. This is your plan. Me, I have no problem when you sit on radio with your facts. I have no problem when you let the people know, say, we enemy enemy evidence, we enemy fact, I have no problem. But so be radio so. Now we are watching say, obe 2 foot Ghana fueni. Now baby, we almost lost our democracy. You want to take us back, then you go down first. So I am sending a message to the GJA president. Tomorrow morning, I will send you a personal message. I'm sending a message to NCA, NMC. This assassin radio presenter needs to be off radio. And yes, sir, we will attack him. Because we cannot allow people to use this kind of disinformation and misinformation to destroy this nation. No, NCBM. So this man, Mr. P, Mr. S, get me his full details. Get me his full details. I am going to publish a dial dem baby because you see, we cannot allow this to go on. No. It needs to stop. Journalism needs to be clean. It needs to help. We are not going to allow you people because more party free power anti more the atrobe say chrono education. We will not allow that. John Mahama has been president for 3 days. Okay? Time nanaakuffoaddo and DrBawumia so. School feeding caterers. How many demonstrations are we here? These are caterers.
We are also pleading to His Excellency nanaakuffoaddo, the father who listens to the voice of the children, that we are pleading. We don't know what will happen to us when we hand over the baton to His Excellency Mahama.
Government is owing us third term and the first term 2024, and already anytime we ask of our money, they only tell us next week, next month, ending middle of the month. Then we are going up to today. Some of us, we have position in the party, and now our party is no more. So who is going to pay us? We can't rely on the next government.
School caterers, MPP for. Almost said their party is going out of power. Who is going to pay them? Women and also feeding Korano. Nanado DrBawumia MPP no, they decided not to pay them. Kwasia, why who fee se apofi? When you tantan kwasia to abegina radio so kekan kwasia sem. Yadi ensabe kekan. I am telling you, we are not going to hide. We are not going to cover the words again. Whoa. Say, this guy, Wamba Radio, so I'm going to retract his statement, no. Assassin Radio, near best. We will use you as scapegoat. Yabama Ghana for journalists for be no my imagine say. I'm bet my radio so can be no from wedi na say no. More you go into your graves for them to learn sense from you people where you end. Into this guy at Asase, Mr. P, Mr. S, pull him out for me. Sakwawe, he's an enemy. Baby, I'll be shani biya. Busa the questions. Asama oka and unjina swaweng. Headmaster ni bena okoti say all catcher with evidence say omone abani komutira bom abedupe Ghana for and for school the free SHS aduane nko. Give us the facts and evidence. He's in Kumasi and we have people on the ground in Kumasi. By tomorrow, Akwa Wenti Monday, I'll be on air. I'll give every detail about his life. Baby odidi, baby oda, ne yire ne ma, kwa siya wenti Ghana school betuma say. This guy.
On the 7th of January 2025 year, and Yadia Financial Mampain John Dramani Mahama and Sem Nkanyasam Bisi Basa Free Senior High School Bisi Basa. Me was Fasia from me was it uncle nam say huh dear some naba was it omun video ya yes can the 12 and the school nam say wow and a dear ma headmasters and head teachers no kwatu abeti MPP no and am chere wase no and this for catcher a church for pay for sa yan this near war power no near this camamo one am kodwam metron and one beza or one a cotton no at the brankra no teen sikadi ye sika gu ebotom MPP aban ye sika ni ye timi ye sika because with the free senior school aduane no omo na supply enti ye MPP aban na ye ntimi mokro no ye ne aban obetra konwa so obewia Ghana sika enkamom no metra kunya so ne mokro no na wo ye parent na etoda bi na storm ba wo sumu ba areho ba na wo hu na ya chenchera cheche e de abufo show mu e na ya bra mo e na ose okosi cathedral e na hwan e no man ketenketi a eni kwansem obufu na de kwoto ba TMPP na NDC Dormaahene betra kunya so na ekose ya o si yesu.
So this guy, he needs to come prove on air. And yes, he'll be attacked. Because what he did there, a bit must say educational. And I'm sending a warning to the Ghana Journalists Association. They need to release a statement. I'm sending this warning to the NMC. I'm sending this warning to Asasi Radio. This your presenter until he comes on TV and radio to prove with facts that John Mahama's administration, they met headmasters. Catch almost say, Omumienu, Omune NDC administration ebe come with trouble abe wiesi kantin omutuma NDC. Until that is proven, this guy can never walk on the streets of Kumasi again. Gabi Ochidakwe, we are enough money. And we be a radio na kwasia te se wabetena so. And we misinform me, disinform me Ashantehene. You go before Gabi Ochidakwe betwaw. This is a straight warning. We will dig this guy wherever he goes to eat. Baby a otina didi, baby a ne yire ne ma if your team. I'm giving 48 hours. I'll bring everything on air and we will make sure. So I am giving him 48 hours till Monday. He needs to come on radio. Two things. He needs to be on his radio and say what he said was wrong and he does not have facts. If he's able to give us facts to support in some of Kafa teachers, any John Mahama's administration, I will not speak about him again. But so when to prove it on Monday, we will send people after him and say, Nyana, Saasi radio, no, it will be bent down. It's a fact. Because the misinformation and disinformation, we will end it. We will build this nation. Ghana. It's up to him. I am not going to speak on this matter again. I say, oh, Kevin, you are dangerous. It's not part of journalism. Journalism, yeah. Oh, what Kevin is doing, dangerous. Oh, where the journalism, Sunday school, David. The young school, no more, Omonanka, almost say chrono. Me Ghana hear me, me makwasie bintina radio so say Ghana. I will not agree, and I will not allow that. So, 48 hours. 48 hours. And yes, on the radio, no, on to BM. Every day, I'll be for tuition. Because in 48 hours, Ombra radio so much with facts and evidence say, in fact, this is the evidence, the audio, the John Mahama, headmasters this year, and Ghana National Association of Teachers. You need to release a statement. You need to question Assassin radio presenter way to tell us where he got his facts from. Because in 3 days, John Mahama the course we know what has happened. Jimmy Fu. Yan kwasiafo yan kwahye ebechi man kwasiafo bi njimi maka otumfo de nananeme odome wa begini wasantime me bebrawo. I have told you people on countless occasions, and I'm not going to pull it back. Me say me som nanane otumfo se bi otumfo do asante do Ghana the same way na me so into your otumfo de sheda wo jimi am de bebrawo. I am not going to mince words because we are not going to allow this to be the norm of the day. Never. And CBM. Nobody's stopping anybody from criticizing the government, but make sure you have your facts right. I'll be back to show you another jandam we need to kill. Inti yenyenwiye meba. I need to. Yanko straight. Should we go? Okay. Now, there is another jandam we have to kill, and it's got to do with Dumso. Makachram say NPP sa pathway dodo omo no Jimmy. And when I say these things, I am for say me muade me menya akwara sa wo. Oh, and I'm time NPP. This is the time they should be talking to their base that we should be humble and apologize to Ghanaians. Because of the level of arrogance ni Jimmy, you see, Akufo-Addo could not even apologize to Ghanaians before leaving power. But he could not also come to that level to apologize to Ghanaians. If you're a political party, I'm a opposition. People should see you in a different way. People to see you say you have changed your ways by changing the criminals. What's that? The Afenyomakin now the 137 eco position enya 80 woman as a big parliament. You are telling us say the fooling you were fooling that we did not like, you still don't care. You don't even respect us. So the same fools now say the parliament. The NPP as a political party, they lack common sense. They are stupid. Now, John Mahama has been president for 3 days. Professor Nana Akuffoaddo has been vice president for 3 days. NPP, tribal jandam journalists for be started. And what they are trying to do now, and say, they want a year end the Dumsa crisis now, hanging around Albatross, a day in Ayukumna, a Ghana na, we are trying to solve, 3 days now, John Mahama be the president, Right now, they are trying to tell Ghana for you say John Mahama na de a Dumso no eba. Now the Akuffoaddo na Ghana so 8 years on the DrBawumia. 8 solid years. Every single day on Metna power from 2017, they told us to say we have excess power. Now po be the energy minister. Amewu the energy minister. Now po the energy minister. And the Kwasi Ampenyi when the energy minister. Now the question here is, so uba and I was na John Mahama solve a dumso. And I will be solve dumso and a sour excess power. Also John Mahama ja excess power. Eye den na uja free power 3 days. Na ye nya eye petrol and power generators. It as a normal Ghanaian, no, why should I blame a president or a government that has lived for only 3 days? Office kro mo betina kra ye nyan sorting office ne out. baby a Dormaahene betena assign documents cry ye nyan clean ho wie ministers a Dormaahene be yikura no onyan wie the cabinet nye ready the vice president office cry no on setting it up wie. This is a preparatory period. They are trying to put a government together. Even parliament that was sworn in before Dormaahene a president, they are still having orientations. Parliament is still having orientations. Parliament the majority of they have to be refreshed. They have to be taught how the standing orders work. Parliament is not operational. So what will make a journalist today quickly go on radio or on TV to say NDC are buying or some solve them so now in 3 days you may power no or now what they are trying to do and then they say they want to force you to believe say Dormaahene did do saba because party MPP I say Ghana and my catch them some confirm the radio city TV so majority of them they don't wish this government well. Now, so when you're careful, na so mo kasa o TV so a obeji so mo nimnyansa 99% of them they are foolish and ignorant. They are stupid. They are enshrined in their tribe. Until they are not able to separate tribe from issues. We all need to ask very, very, very vital, simple questions. You bring answers. How can the government come to power 3 days? Now we blame you for doing so. How? How do you do that? When time Amin Adams kind budget, what happened? The mini budget before we crossed over to 2025. What happened? Now, Mamen Konamen Kochrawa DB, Muntie Galway. Jandam Renyo.
So, Kaya me, me, I'm a catcher because someone shock and in one. Not just some of the more lose because they will do so around me. And before by 2017, what they told us was that most of the contract not exaggerated cost, no. And you almost renegotiation of the impactable history. It's in our Penamama video or say. Before generation capacity account here, 2014, 2015. The reason why I NBC time no doom was about what? A generational capacity. Before by a renegotiation, we need generator capacity. Problem with them. But the problem that we had was about what? Financial capabilities. So why are we going back to them so? So between NBC and NPP, nobody didn't drop. And that's why Parliamentary Select Committee on Energy must be bold. They must have the balls to come and tell us the truth. Excuse my French. Because it's doing so yeah. And I didn't want to hear you. Here we can issue one area causing financial loss, baby. We go for the jail. We go for that deal because there's no reason why. I also signing power purchasing agreements. People don't read. Me part generation we move radio. Generation we move ya to a NBC we they have super majority in parliament, but Ghana need be our Ghana our citizen. And there was a very important to you. They say you must read the fine details, the terms of a contract. You don't want taxpayers' money. Now, I have to about you be straight anado. You be straight about me. I must say no one straight. You do taxpayers' money. Now you be got to Kanyano. You bet you about Miaka. Upempo. You bet you about Miaka. You bet you anado. You can send him till the kingdom come. You do all tax no. Bet you anaka. You do all tax better Petramano. You do all tax better Diana Mano. Understand the issues broadly.
She doesn't understand the issues and acting as if she understands the issues. That's my problem with this international transfer something. My issue with this thing, I don't know. Wabon on Jintumso Wabon. You see what they are trying to do? Right now, no. They want it to look like, say, 3 days now, Dormaahene about power, no. The problem that has been there for 8 years now, it is Dormaahene who has to solve it. It's a money problem. It is not generation problem. That be any problem. But when Timian can't just say, DrBawumia to me do 1 megawatt, eka, and I say 1 megabyte, whatever you want, eka, Ghana power who 1 can, no, it's fine. Right now, no, ni issue ni say NDC and MPP will be a try and draw. Why they try and draw? This girl, the most daftest girl I'm who on TV, on radio. Wa bon. You can say oba bon. We were born. And you know the funny thing? Obia wa bon, they be or try in their head and they think they are smart until when they start to spew nonsense. They feel so confident in their nonsense, no more spew, no. So it makes them feel so many answer. When you listen to this thing, dear Nana Oka, well, as small can not tin in the 9 way. As someone all can niti and in the 9 away. You people don't read. You people don't read. And a generational problem. And a capa. Me say as someone in ne krakra na ne saying. The krakra say you blame the new government na abano. Adenti adum so bi ba. But in your own statement, you say May na dum so wo ho. Ana meboa so June. You admitted say na dum so ho ansa Dormaahene power. But did you tell the people no mutie to say when a transition team met Akufo-Addo's government and asked them about to say diesel any crude na I was say the power generators no matter how much say anything else stop it WAPCO from the maintenance because talk about why didn't you tell them say Akufo-Addo man talk adena mama Ashantehene mumu biye Jimmy Musa adentra into your Ashantehene now MPP a co-positioner Ghana issues bar and also try now with the MDC. Why now NDC they are lying to you? Who is lying to you in the NDC? Why now NDC they are lying to you? You need to be questioning the government that was in there for 8 years. That was the same thing as J.A. Kufuor. He did a lot of mess. Or say Krono or we no danisha tamil sinsem. Oye single span salary ebeto ho or we no dan no kwatina people so. Kufuor be free power or kwa redenomination or we no kwatina people so. Kufuor be free power and dum so ojamusha atamil sinsem. Ya buy na say atamil ni endis na dum so aba. En kwasiade we na masa start biem no. We have to dissect the government that just left office. Ede no mujato ho. That is the question we ask. Because as we speak today, there is no document about Dormaahene Ayejuma. It's been 3 days. So why are you sitting there? The question we need to be asking is, so what did the government before do? Because we were here and na kwasiaba na pobeka chere Ghana for say any timetable you turn chiri and yet do something a timetable. So why have we forgotten the lapses and the corruption now leading to dear Eko Sunday to come and blame this government because kwasiaba or party free power? Who said we are not going to take care of Akufo-Addo? Last metina catch them. Me say Akufo-Addo obi ambodi to obi ankuno ono abe within 6 months ono ne boni be kuno. Nana Akufo-Addo obe yare obewu obi ambodi to boni Akufo-Addo edi no ebe kuno because you MPP no and you are so daft on anytime can say nipa na we be radio na we ti so no sanko is smarter than nipa we yanko obehu say this is where the weakness is because asema wo kan ni ti ene ne nan ewen asem na wo kan say NDC and MPP they are lying. For the past 8 years, has NDC, have they been in charge of anything in Ghana? NDC even in parliament, when they try to stop these fools from doing what they are doing, now one kwasi afford the radio, so you don't want to speak on it. Inti doom sobande, not doom sobe koswa for 3 months. Why are you blaming Dormaahene? Why? When Dormaahene says he's going to come solve problems, sir. Into a two problem, that's a problem that and it's all catch one. Wasiaba into ko Peace FM ura studio ho. Now obey jumana ya sign a contract ura ha mic in hono. Because Mike in uko busasa mic when a chesa you are against a management ana. There's no mic. The mic is going to help you to work. The question is, before they came into power, these people were supposed to buy diesel. They refused to buy it. They used the money. So the question we need to be asking the past government is, why don't we have diesel? Because you can't tell me 3 days diesel in Asa. So tell us, how did this happen? Because even these people are about power, 3 days, they have not signed any document. So why don't we have diesel sitting there? People don't read. Now who read what you are saying? When you read, how do you understand what you read? How do you understand? You cannot hear saying, oh, there me yama saga when you say, wabong, but I just want to answer. Ya for Peace FM no, ura studio sa oko kind news no. Okoya mic in hono. Question management. Where is the mic? There's no mic, no. And it's just time management, no. You are calling them because that is what is going to help you do your job. Now, the NDC government came into office. This government told us they have solved them so, and that we will not have a generational problem or whatever problem. At this point, after 3 days, there's no light, there's no diesel. Into why are we blaming the NDC? I didn't hear blame Dormaahene and the NDC for. Why are you telling us the NDC is not telling you the truth? The people who are supposed to be questioned, a tribal political party, no, question them. Busomo, why are we here after 3 days? Ade Dormaahene by omunum diesel nina. The day near swear Dormaahene ino, omukonum petrol nina. Mumusan kwasi afo no na chichide di omani mu say. A day na mo kachire, didn't you people tell us that you people have made sure that we have energy, we have diesel to power our generators? And these fools sit on TV. Now more catch the Ghana for they should read. There's so be already be at the tiasi. Any fool can read. Any fool can read. Kwasiebia to make kind. Na entiasia ni nehia. Kwasiebia to make kind or Trimbia to make kind news or radio so. Na news no send be making answer no eni nehia. Enti you don't read the youth of this day. Who read eh? And international you know boy out there be. Who read you know. Utini de pem bang any about to. The issue is, how did we get here today? Sanka Dormaahene's administration they have been in power for 6 months, 7 months. Now me experience do so, then I'll be like, you know something? At least the people who left office, they were able to leave a backlog. I know. Answer on free office, no, they made sure said diesel the power plant are running. You were supposed to run from there. Before Dormaahene entered office, near Doom plant, diesel new. Now the question at America catch Ghana for they don't read. They don't read in Ghana because what my boy international. What with the international Albert in America into Ghana for they don't read. And there was some pre with Eddie Pokra for with him to so yakoko. Sam Kwasia deal way no mobile from now. And we are not supposed to stop. We are not supposed to stop. We need to stay on them because with him a deal way a deliberate. And some now say Okan in semina kodu baby no Osagye Bawumia ubetia ne kasa nanaakuffoaddo na oblemu no. What she's trying to tell you when you say abana woto and what ababoni. That is what this thing is trying to tell you. The opposite catch on say adentina woto abama Dormaahene. Don't blame Bawumia, don't blame Akuffoaddo. Kwasia, we shouldn't blame them. Who should we blame? For 8 good years these people were paid. For 8 good years they told us that omo power generators. And then 8 good years, 3 days away free power generators in Yedum. And now Yamao visa na bedroom so good. I did him na empower Ghana. Mona mahemuson. Yamao visa na brand na bedroom so good. Now Johnson in your diesel na petrol generator in your juma. Moya nkwasi afo. Yam mamu chance ni biem. Me humba bebre wo radio so. Opa oba wa bon wo radio so as I get away. I'm telling you. When you catch no one radio, with the ultimate catch you, uko radio so come despite the obejo kwasi asam na no radio so. She knows nothing. Ombreno wants me and chena dear. Ombreno wants it. So the jandam now more person. This is how they want to start it. This is the strategy. So right now they are going to make you feel say problem here Dormaahene de bae. They are going to make you feel say well abana woto and one to abapa. Dormaahene has been president for 3 years, 3 days, 3 days. 3 days. In 3 days, when we Juma Dormaahene, 3 days when we Juma Dormaahene. Kwasiafo betina Ghana so 8 years. Ejuma Dormaahene in 3 days in Kwasiafo ntuma nyebi. 3 days we are on radio screaming and want to bring our stupid tribal things out because your party free power. Kwasiafo MPP ba power. When ntuma kan okra nkyerɛ Kwasiafo wi. Mo betina radio so na mo to be. Na mo bubu be. And I wait there anesisi bina so we there be the den and animo and aban we there kwasiaba and the when ya no ebeka say NDC who be advise NDC who be blame NDC 8 years mo betra radio so na mubu be kwasiafo 8 years 2017 and kwasiafo ba pa na betra kurum ha ade na wantenem 8 good years mo betra radio so ye betuma bo mo voice akire mo ehona na mubu be an ye de anim ewiase de nipa bu a otu omo fo omo nte na aban de se ne ebe ye no ontumi nka asem no And when we say John Mahama ni NDC aba, omo accommodating kwasi asem. Enti I say ote ebuom. Uhwe na no fiansa vin. I say ote ebuom, I say antrohwe. E na otete mic ase na okeka kwasi asem. Why when him say antrohwe ba, etete mic e chikeka kwasi asem. Question the administration. Na omo say omo de omo ye adwuma no. Share a car at Daho, billions of dollars. Every single time, IPPs, their independent power producers, they were telling the government, pay us our money. Radio, go and ask the IPPs how much this government is owing them. Munko busa IPPs, no? Billions of dollars, they are owing them. They were not paying them. Every time these IPPs can say, unim, you pull it out. You can't afford talk about after the money they just incurred debt. You people did not see anything wrong. Now I'm sure they catch them. Doom so jandam monko kesbin. We so kasa.
Yes, Kwame. First of all, original. He has every right to tell us the state of Ghana energy, the power. They make what I say. Mr. Krapa is here, okay. Kwame.
Yes.
Let's also babonting. Ebetre the original poor coming. You just swipe the person, but what made details? Say, what is left can only cater for this country for 5 hours, right? The oil now can for 5 good hours. So Nessa Gura Krapa no, it is never true. We left this a bit me cater for us for beer this period of time. Then we are sad, automatically you have assigned the media to cross-check. And I say the media to chase that fact. So we will go there not obubio nano. Yeah, dear one can ask him you. Yeah, we say, but you see coming. Honorable Abujnapo.
Yeah.
My main cast asked him with infantry. The oil.
Yes, man. Yes,
all right to do that to tell her the state. But Ghanaians are not interested. Ghanaians wouldn't be interested in this. I'm telling you. He made us to understand that government needs $50 million to buy fuel. That was about 4 months ago, 3 months ago. Our parliament, as a ranking member of Energy and Mines Committee, he said it. So it is there that there's no money. And so today, Saaka only 5 gallons, even 1 liter. Obiad me said there was no money. You understand? That is why we voted against this government. The reason why they voted out this country, they voted out NPP, they say, state na ni woman and conforce ye $50 million to purchase fuel for the thermal plants. And $50 million na ye nyano. Adiano kwa na eko for medum. So we voted out NPP. Send ye by adianu dum kra. That is that. And what about power?
Yes, man.
Kwame.
Yeah.
Men are now what you conquer Ashanti region. And what ya umasono. He's not interested in the technical things going on. The debate. Go and look for this money. Go and fill the gas. Today is a doom son bar. Ubiabe catcher say Mahama brought Doomso. Akufo-Addo came to kill Doomso.
Yes,
then Mahama came again. Doomso is there. I'm telling you. Because he's giving us a picture. The American watch I say. Because Kwame here. Say that be kwa. Nebi a free case bena.
Yeah.
Microphone ya juma. And I'm Mr. Kojo Preko. I'm Mr. Kojo Preko. Mr. Kojo Preko eko. Microphone is ni bi nya adwuma. We nya adwuma. Obi fufro eba. Nipa na oban because of that na a delivering koso intimi koso yi. Nipa na oban. Enkofo se Mr. Preko nyade. And ye de eko. Nipa na oban. He has no excuse to complain. Because listeners know at 8 a.m. say delivery na hia omo.
Yes, man.
Jamaica no what say. It's a free say Mr. Prekonya there and yamana comedy perform ba. You have no right to complain about me buy no microphones nya adwuma that so nobody is interested in that. The otie na otie wan kokko no wonim saade no woni ha and wetie yai. They should move and go and work. Whether Herbert Krapper will come out with idea yo and yo say and so addressing here as I say more details. Yes, as a former energy minister, we need details. Jamaican what I say. But one farmer who loses?
No.
Yes, he's gone. That is why people were not interested in Boache Jacon's jargons. He was telling us that NDC have signed a contract, take-or-pay contract with independent power producers. We were paying $40 million every month. Nobody was interested in that. What we're interested in say keep the light on because Mahama brought your friend say Ameri mebwa. He brought Ameri and
car power.
Yes, car power. And 3 months before the election, there was no doom so.
Yes, man.
Election 2016, there was no doom so. It's a fact, mebwa. So you came to power. Nessa normal air kochwa. Tell the people the truth and fan question the previous government. They are gone. There's no amount of excuse, no amount of technicalities and legalities to tell us say who the BB question and do don't kwakufado. Say be cry or say be asabi or we na be papa bit in the baby. He's watching. So go and fix the problem. Then move on. Don't go casting be the power. I would have wished Kwame. This country yen swallow your egos. Now yen borrow ideas. Salif Johnson told President Mahama, which I read it yesterday, that John, you have a major role to play. As you leave the state house, you still have a major role to play to develop Ghana, Africa, and worldwide because we need your competence. We need ideas. Some normal can American tisao. Other advanced countries no more advanced no. Ye ko hoba de bia ni eni agene tisao. Alan has the great transformational plan. He said that let us use nuclear. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is telling you that we use solar panels so that it can cut down the energy, cost,
Sir, Wangasawati, Kesbin FM. Wabotai. I call any specialty in the day. I debate no yes sports. I debate not entertainment so. Or Kasati said you name answer. Don't can you name he's pained. Maybe some people some simple question. Sanko for did he know say na Ghana deca over $50 million and sana MPP free power? It took Abu Jinapot John to come and tell us on as a ranking member in parliament. And Obeka before elections, he said Ghana deca. You hear this amount of money. Did he know? Sakwa not one. Wakwashe Cambodia suit be a twapai. Here I did go po. Wakwashe Cambodia suit a twapai akko a race course akwaje tie. The shirt timu yakoyo tradition wo hotem because na adwene sa santefu agimi. Enti wabetina ho. Me see the question I want to ask him. And that fool sitting there so he host no. They do no research. Obudi fufu mo kan mo bomb ben kwan. No better radio so I'm calling my petition. The question is Sanka Jinapot John I'm the country before say you hear $50 million and over and send in your power anka win him. Why don't you ask the NPP say why didn't they tell us that? We are kwasia. We are dying. Muma Jimmy na moti radio so you don't understand what you are doing. Inti Sanka Abu Jinapot the country about 3-4 months ago. Say you hear over $50 million. And sana Canadian ejina so from some timer and tinka who out to one. I didn't when we saw MPP no. Say I didn't want the country say kada ho. Kwasia and their own person can want them. But you are quick to say they should solve the problem. Sanka MPP no catch a year ago say a kada wa and that problem would have been solved. And takwasie and kasikam near campaign in Keriko solve this problem no. And $60 billion now mko Bank of Ghana no and can solve a problem no. anka kwasiampanyi ka cathedral sika na nke the solve problem no we Jimmy. So you knew. Why didn't you blame? Why were you not blaming the government for hiding such an information from us? You want to blame John Mahama? Kotreba. Moana mo bodam. Mo. Ayana mo bodam. Mo just say nyina na edibo from kwan. Mo bodam. Mo bodam. Mo just say efo. Me say ayana mo bodam. Wo ochina wo kan sports. Ochina wo kan entertainment. Na akwa ofrehe. To say the nyansa asema woka nyansa ba akumpo nim nyansa enti John Mahama be the president 3 days no o party nkwasia party MPP na for 8 years they knew that they were building debt no omo hiding from we Ghanaians no. You are not blaming those people, but you are rather blaming a government that has been in power for 3 days. Oh, your chain. And that so because radio so near the juma mo bi na so bana mic ni nye juma na se nipa no oh debia no ma me kire de omo ye we mu foolish MPP boys so oh so okasa no osian ne ma ne na bi o konkoli edin obebo no nte da omo create impression bi to utrim say omo asefo de omo ye nkurasefo nti omo de omo nti bibia ase nti debia so steady boys we wo Ashantehene radio so a no akobo kuro bi si oh me na bi o won kwantambrade ono de obeti ase because opese unya idea bi say ono na asefo no nko school na asefo no de omo no omo te say robot omo no you cannot convince them sa no mo de aye ye nuanom Ashantehene no bia beduru ha what is wakasa ne na bi otetema ne na bi e bi otesunyane dabi obebo din bi na wa kire wo say omo de omo ye nkurasefo enti omo nkurasefo de ohia ne kanea na wanka ne kura nche kurasini na ebe de no so ba ekromni Anything na pokwa siampeni ka kire Ghanafoɔ ene Ashantefoɔ ene Ashanteman sɛ ɔmo de t-shirt ni gele every say na adwini mu no ebi mu ye nkurasefoɔ enti sa small boy we n'anim ba we sɛ amane na ase abegina sɛ I solve it because we don't okay me see eye John Abuginapo from your own mouth osi ɔne na bɛka kire sɛ MPP for ye deka over $50 million did the MPP say it was a lie we Jimmy for na momodwen say ye nyina ye mmoa te se momu bi on momodwen se mo betima tena radio so amisinform Ghanafoɔ senka o ye journalist a onim nyansa o nya journalist o radio na ayefo e na obetena bi so senka o so ya branch a onim nyansa the first question you need to be asking is say so why didn't the NPP tell us that there was a debt sitting there yeah and then the chest onim nyansa we Jimmy mo de pain mo the tribe na ye edien mo de politics anything de bia no mo wie no na mo to da hot say akoko kontwa mo the tribe ni pain mo mfa nyansa enya politics and discussing national issues because the question is simple say aban no no hide e can from Ghana for that aban is an aban and say obi ati omo and then we are not supposed to blame this government because there was debt. When they call it or raises alarm, no, the same John Abuginapo, why are you not applauding him and telling the MPP they have deceived Ghanaians? Because for the past 8 years, it means NPP nimse ekada hono mutinaso and omunimse debi no omu power adamo. In the end, no, Sabeda Claire, Sena ekada why are you blaming John Mahama and the NDC? Echo you giant. Go back to your lessons. Oko church onyo be go paper so okase ba ko no ahwe a modwen se ye nyina ye Jimmy on se okasa no o se krapa na oyese ECG boss so se de no ebeka say no na nka o se krapa no den maye more clarification se ne be hu se ne beka so now what stops you from going to krapa to question him we Jimmy for what makes you a media house? What stops you from calling Krapa on your show to question him and ask him those relevant questions? Oh, Kema Krapa na oya kromfo willingly wababo ncha beka nukra natural. Lazy ass niggas. And I'm utility radio so. Lazy ass niggas. Go there and work. Ogan Krapa no enembe chirichiri munchiro. Question Krapa. Go to him and question him. But you are sitting there for the Krapa who is a criminal to come and tell you he's a criminal? You are not going behind the scenes to go do your own checks. When John Abuginapo raised the issue, said we needed $50 million. Did you approach the minister then? Did you approach the energy boss then? You are fools. We are more dirty people. Mono nama petition ko di bofro nkwa betina radio so a mo hunyanyan na motutu ntosio mo bu nkwasiabe ene na mo pese Ghana fo gidi na mo de sai kuro no No. We need to be very, very honest in our deliberation and our discussions. Where is the problem coming from? Now just said John Mahama mobile and $300 million daho and what you are to be or de asla any those contingency fund to one. Can you say we have a problem today? In Kwasiafo we buy a debia John Mahama fund the bio creatibia in nine where we do much no, they finished the money. They did not leave anything. Introduce John Mahama to scan come back just a power never doom. Who wants to be associated with Edum so we are boa. Hey, mo me mamu warning. Me mamu serious warning. Man here there's somebody come because what you people are doing, you don't want this country to move forward. I have no problem when you speak the truth. I have no problem. So what can you create extra omo mutie una? Me no any problem here. But some person the mic way essay krona. You better say first. And sometimes people are like Kevin. You are not supposed to say people should go after them. Massa, Mike back say and say Rwanda. Mike, one person. Because of lies. Because of lies. Into millions of people. Because of Kwasiebi, now Semba Kubia, or here and I just be trying to track the crew into say the whole country. Let us not underestimate the power of a mic. Let us never do that. Let us not hide behind we are not going to be then somebody. No, we need to let them understand because and rules and regulations, every job be your rules governing the job. There's a reason why when you become a journalist, when you sit on radio, there are rules and regulations you need to work within. Because the moment you get out of that periphery or that rule, you are causing chaos and you are basically causing harm. And that is what these people are doing. They are not sticking to the facts. They are stepping out of the facts and then touching on people's sentiment, nerves. They are trying to incite groups against a government. That is dangerous. And they need to understand. It is dangerous. It can destroy this nation. It can destroy a whole generation. You don't let any fool sit there and say, because you're radio sunti, me say. Let's take this simple. When a man who say a kadaho that Napo or three mukrobo no Napo catch the Ghana for the car. Yakobusa Napo say a yet dumusaba no say nyanko timetable kwasi for mutna ho di man ka bibia. John Abujina pono ye NDC ne beka kire mo say meti committee so e ka da ho nie mukọ e minister olukọ question no manye mo sora no panama kwahye full suit abetena ho adan a ye ne wa santimemu ye de tickets be ye nim nyansa. You could not approach the government. You could not pose the questions. You allowed the debt to swell. And after a couple of months, I could do $90 million. Odo kwasi ade woto achinchiri to say on tiasie na wona na bia otikonko no on de on tiasie we agimifo eno na ye dane no no ye bema wona na tiasie say wo udi na tro na ye pese ote no kure na se sebia mutwa atro to John Mahama so on na dum so ba ya and the Ghana for be hu no kure no ye mpeni biem ema mutwa san tro no wona na otikonko ne ye beka no kure akire no agimifo mutiti radio so na nkwasi asem mutiti radio so mutu fin mon kenkan my imagine say ye de enka binyanko di ma o ga we de otomfo anka radio minim no we de menya na yi ase sankwase ade na mutu radio so you are not looking at the bigger picture. You are not looking at the issues. Look at the real issues. Who is supposed to be blamed here? I nanaakuffoaddo there or we biti baby into on the mfa no ho share. That is why we call account. Oh, when you get journalists sit on radio and TV to say the past government inti damage nyina no enya problem enya problem or kwasia. So tie journalists at the radio so obi also ka politics e ka kire say oh aban na obaye no sa aban no o be say bibia e say do wie mu na mo power the ebema power no aye adwuma no say ye be kwakoso sankofo no pa. It's part of the governance. The accountability part is part of the governance. In Kwasiafo we upamanne NDC for NDC MPP for Tringum Oma betena ho akem yehu bi da where dia witch hunting kwasia. How do you want us to solve our problems? How do you want us to get our money back? 90 million no and 50 million no why papa na emetua wo o ho apre a ushu to ati no pastor out it radio so e kasa utru mu nyina adori nsuwe wo ubetumetua $50 million. Where should we go get the money? Mahama ban no kasa another tax abeto so akwasi ampe wa betena kasa and the NDC and the tax aba intin kwasiafo no mu wie sika no. Why are you telling us omu de omu wie omu ti omu baby? No, they are still supposed to answer questions. They are supposed to be questioned. They are supposed to show us why this happened. Accountability is very vital when it comes to nation building. You cannot neglect accountability and expect a government to be able to succeed. No. Intimo sa jimino. Mumi enjai. The problem is to say, enyomo, I was say omo wi asika no omutia. A whole journalist sit and say Ekufuaddo we are kotena onum ni wi nti ye na yembre. Nti Ekufuaddo ne nkofo no sika o mewia na you should not worry about it. But Mahama nko pesi camera. Na wo papa na asase yesen. Ya ka so obi anfa ne papa asase mra wo papa wa asase. Ya ka so obi anyi 20,000 Ghana obenya bi. Ofui instead of you to demand people to account for their stewardship no or kwasi ato hye eye race course tie. Gin so unim nyansa chen unua Ashantehene na ono gina kejetia ton poboa na wadwere ya wo se what has been inti sa Jimmy Kasa we bi, and this is the jandam sa nyuma we yam pene mane nkoso. I am telling you Ghanaians, yeah, me started the 2025 season. I have not started. Me say 2025 I've not opened my season yet, but when it is necessary for me to step in, I'll step in. Anything in the umuha. And sign your way no person started to meet mama mani nyejuma. Let's give John Mahama the room to work. 3 days, the John Mahama, 8 years, DrBawumia ntuma 3 days, the John Mahama ya Ghana. 8 years, Sankwasiafo ntuma. No pressure from anybody. No pressure. Because Kwasiafo, you didn't give Ekufuaddo any pressure. No animal should give John Mahama pressure. He needs to work at his own pace. He is ready to serve and is willing to work. His experience, his record shows. The kind of people he's appointing is showing, say, Monkwasi people, no pressure, no fool should try to come sit on radio. Baby, ma NDC for pressure. Baby, yes, I didn't there. And they won't take a break because speed in there, banner, I bet some force in Amuchino. You people should get these things right. John Mahama and the NDC. Every government, we have the right to criticize the government. It's a fact. We'll be able to criticize them, but it should be constructive. You need to have facts. It needs to make sense. But so why I be say, power no, when people every power into person by force, or the pressure be by NDC and the Ghana nenya would de and yes you de. We are going to stay on you fools for a long time. We are not going to stop. We are going to kill Jandam. John Mahama, Professor Nana Akuffoaddo, NDC government, no pressure. 8 years, Kwasiafo, mama pressure. Ekufuaddo to me ba Ashantehene no akache kwabere for so me Kwasiafo onyo mo kwan dom penom ye nwan na mo mbe ma hyehyɛ mo nantem se mfui mo ntuma nkasa. Achichidie we a sebio yetuli hyehyɛ box mu koton no oba Ashantehene de na konwa betena so e ka kire mu nyina mu gu Ashantehene mu se kwabere for omofam Kwasianko onya kwan omonto omonto mu nyina mo be ma dane te se e de poki e hyehyɛ mo nantem mo tena ho din toto be Kwasiafo mo be aba aha mo be bube aha mo be kire mmem asem mo mmem asem mo ka hye de mo ma nka mo nantem. No pressure from nobody. John Mahama is going to work. You have the right to criticize. It should be constructive. Don't try ma obia menna na adwene. Nobody in Ghana on Hinio, Sofuo, Konfuo, nobody can give John Mahama pressure. Money bosom netna 8 years, want to man pressure. We are ready to help build this nation. See, NDC government is no wronger. People like us, we will use the facts to criticize them. Yeah. When the NDC government is wronger, I will not just come and sit here and say, hey. I'll bring the documents to criticize them. That is what we are going to do from today. Bring your facts to criticize. Do not use that's pain, that everlasting pain that is going to be there for about 36 years. And some who power be, don't try and use that everlasting pain to try and confuse Ghanaians. We are going to make sure the right things are done. We are going to make sure the government is given the room to deliver. We are going to make sure, say, every single thing Obia need the right to think, say, obey to me the pain, yaw, be on the party, and kwasi party be every power, any tribe or time be babatina radio. So you people won't take your break. John Mahama, no pressure. Professor Nana Akuffoaddo, no pressure. They are the presidents in Ghana. They work and we believe in them. There's hope today. And we will make sure we guide them. We try everything possible to criticize them constructively with the right evidence to make sure they deliver for Ghanaians. That's it. Well, why you so the other way? After this short break, Abuache,
yo, we are best fishermen. No, no answer mine. Abuache. It was for Belgium, it was Belgium, it was Belgium, it was two Belgium, why why round, why Supuno, why round, it was for Belgium, it was Belgium, it was two Belgium, why oil? Why round? 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 Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Why round? Why oil? Why round? I want it. Original.
When you might do Gramba, when you might in when you say, Pe, my dear, yen starty cry. Season way, yen starty. Just one day, I'm just showing up. Now, you started season now. The moon who done, I'm the Baba Chiramo. And no be cast me. Now, Sasa Sarko so nipa. Sarko de Jimino Hona, back to Gary Sokins near there. The comfort Sarko de way hypocrite. Me who's uncle for the Sarko de Chams and I'm Jimmy. Sarko de is a foolish hypocrite. And I'm for 8 years, Kwasia, tribal musician. The course in the winter to Numa Fabakumpo, or dying. Sao 2x4 estate now, you provide documents how you made money to build those 2x4 estate now, or Hono. Sam Kwasia estate now, Usina, MPP for Nema Uskano. You do a lifestyle audit. Kwasia. Oh, Mama said, TTVW light, it's Ghana, Kwasia Sem. You, this boy, oh, you are not relevant. You are the most irrelevant musician in Ghana. So you're lawyer, so you're uncle, so you're Obimpo. So you own Ghana and Kwasia politics. You catch them from the beginning. Mun guys are tribal thing now more no. Me who a tribal musician to say Akodieda. Stingy broke ass nigga. And not to Ghana and Kwasia some pupo ha. You could not speak. Tribal fool. Me every day I tell you people. So always me Kobe once man me was something. Sakodi. Because somewhere near Ghana, sir, these people did pure politics from 2012 to 2016. Sarkodie, every stage he mounted from 2012 to 2016, it was all politics. Suddenly, Sarkodie party about power, Kwasia, MPP, yeah, I can for party. And on them Ghana banchire, Benza Ochi, the Range Rover light, 2012 there, and a body near 2022 there, a bufunu, and a more than call for, but say, and I also will say estate, You do a lifestyle audit. You look in your books. Do you file your taxes? Only akwara do it, What do you me say? What sa kwa de mo sankwasi afo we na mo mislead the youth. Hundreds and thousands of Ghanaians in 2015. Akwa we sa kwa de kwasa pay we. About you move since kankabi tinam Ghana Jimmy. And you want to be to nyom. Tetena boga na ye den. Ultimate to papa bi a chakola bia banado to akota wodo obema kotua ne to feature me wo de shatawale moye otete Ghana nkwasiade kwabute kromfo bia ne nse musician or concern sa akode open musician or git there for otumiji 7,000 nyina sa akode otumiji America otumiji 8,000 nyina therefore musician force mu musician sa akode on the chere wan bo 2000 crore beje ohie ni sa akode to nam Ghana enkwasia politics. The Stone Boy mo, Shatawale mo, at least they are in the news. And they are not just in the news for nothing. They are producing. We are seeing their music. What about you? Echa kolebia mba not tatale no ho. We mobunko toju enim. Na wanyu papa na waye. Be 10 years numbo nyu papa bia me enkai no 1 month mpoda. Na nse dia na fork and knife kuta wi. Eno aso 3 days eto na ehwe yewie asa. Ye ntie nyum mpo. Eto na ye ehwe. Enyum na ngasa bibia nim. Ene ye de kosa club na se de kosa wasore dem. Edwum na yehwe no video no so no Facebook no na ye to na yehwe de se wona wo legs papa bia ebe ma nipa tie wu wo bodam meba so wo now I mean Assembly John Dramani Mahama, the president of the Republic of Ghana egigim amanfo bi yem yeyemo John Mahama na sound no okre betuma sa ai mema ntientia no no wedding na omhehye wasesa identity mema ntientia say ai girls om date short men om nim ai debia mema ntientia debia om tendom ni passing. This is for the papi but again hwehwe no na go si wai onam ni pa na say ye wo mam dem za ko cancel. This is for the ai mema ntientia no ko wedding bra obre I because ebasa na say ebia groom no ne bride na ewe nim a de bia no me no ma nyina table we so I remember ntia unom ko wedding na bra obre no I because de bia pagya on sa na on sa ko bona no pa say come na sorry I but we scout me ka hwe de bia osisi mba ko ho I remember ntia this is for the papi I because also about what na be ma no so wa o say papi no form I say hwe sa ko de anyum no I eto ne ko hwe na sa ko de so ejimi onim no papa bia to nti oba tiatia remember ntia don ko wedding na bra obre I because say enyu ni bi wo ha o sa e say e wo soro I oba de wetia normal I oba wetia it's cool but bembo wetia de nye I oni bemba wetia ko wedding na de bia say apeki ora o mi anjujom aboche I original every day asama ba mama njujom ya njujwa foforo mu ha konkonsa rapper sa akode upe rapper ye konkonsa ni wo Ghana sa akode de konkonsa obedi sisi abude mu nkobusa industry no munim sa akode ne konkonsa obeka ho asam ya ai sa akode mi hu rapper konkonsa ni da rapper konkonsa rapper ho fe konkonsa rapper abojuse konkonsa rapper abojuse konkonsa ni bia ne nse na yes say fork ba kukuta na knife ba kukuta ye hwe to a wo so nyum na wo nim nyum to ye be hwe to na ne ganya no nge be hwe ye hwe to ko na to ba ai na to dane na wo to jimi na he na buno se endemre no se ah and they start nyum near the etwani aboko am start near the ende 2025 sakopa. All right, bumi anya de and John Mahama, president of the Republic akasa na de na John Mahama aka sak the supporters they can create bi omundo so o say sak supporters do say sometimes o de mama Shatawale the supporters no do so too much over Stone Boy supporters now for sakode supporters kitwe bi I almost come de omo sakode supporters unta po hu omo oh yeah Kinsak oh Kinsak e Sak for the o my say o my nim enije nim because anyum na akwa ne to do tete de na o e na ye den o gina stage say ah ultimate body na go insuo girem Aye, so no champagne cigar to so abodam. We are train. Ebe se wakuma esa na de bia gas gina omu. Aye. Sa ko supporters kiti. Into de bia Stonebwoy supporters feel big. Aye, say Stonebwoy supporters omon dosu. But sa ko the supporters the Stonebwoy supporters feel big, you know. Aye. Obi just Samini supporters kiti. And me party omon be bados just Samini supporters. Samini. Oh la. Into on say and then the Stonebwoy supporters they feel big, you know. Aye. Because omo don't want to sa ko the supporters we are big go here. You don't know us, our bosses. Bim. Bim no. Bim wofu. Bim. Obia wa concert fe. Obia ba concert de sister wa edwuma ade akyin akokuma se akojimi ho. Was concert o was say digina. Na wunim. Shatawale ko Jamaica manen ko. Shatawale akotoka manen to. Enye wo problem. When you go and big up you ankasa edwuma wa here. You go and sell your message to the people. You go and brand yourself to them. Forget about Shatawale. Say right now, we're international. Is your friend international? Is your international? Who do I say about international? International? Oh no, baby, on no, he's not even thinking about what you are doing. Not why you show my baby, you okay. No, I got snack radio, so can't dear why ye. Manko phone, now fay, 17 years you are ranting. I didn't want to be kotoka. Stone. Me do one ya papa. Bon 33 years I go for my board to my grandpa. Name ha me say we. Me do one ya me say Stone. Sibia boy is feeling we. I got time radio so and this man I'm say hey and I'm share video be no yes show be Stone is going insane because Stone are you in love with Shatawale's ass? Because it looks like right now your mom Michael cry you cannot even deliver. Shatawale is going and a certain no forget leave Shatawale. When it was Bandana, you Stonebwoy, you were working at Washi and stuff. Leave Bandana alone. Let him be. Let him do his thing. I am penny for the question of Jamaica. Buster Rhymes, I Vibes Cartel, I am penny for Bam Tikela, I'm penny for a show. Okay. At the Sabra Football World Cup of African nations. Onje. Yanni Ebo World Cup, yes, Bobby. Into African nation would do quarterfinals. Now we are giddy. I brought for World Cup. Wouldn't be a day World Cup ba. Gold in a World Cup, I got nipple go to the buy. Into your World Cup near Frost Bobia. We African nation do quarterfinals near you. Okay, I brought for Juma, I brought for game. Ain't it so what to say? Shatawale didn't penny for you. Relax, just do what you do best. And I keep telling people, me power some. But it looks like right now you are in love with Shatawale's ass. I say you're an ass licker. You be and Shatawale and certain smart forget. Obia what the ordinance we are say. Obia what the one who saw what is on their mawia you. That is what people want to know. Leave the guy who's mingling with the names. I am penny for na Abodjan Wakobi, or nim penny for or company for one of my friend. Because I mean, yes, Buster Rhymes be show no afraid a Vice Cartel, yes, show no afraid Buster Rhymes, first accord on him say, I am penny for show. These are guys, they have been in the industry, they are connected, they are internationals. So when we say Shatawale call regular meeting, relax. Na diggy. In penny for show. In penny for. It's a basana, me don't go there. And I now supporters on me too. Something small no fool. Me pewasem, I love you, nigga. No homo. You have your ass be hard. Me pewasem. Uye talented. I love your music. But craft this I style be. I say you are so obsessed with bandana Shatawale. Jano. I talk Jano no go to the car. What talk dive for Jano. What worry what you know ma or you dog or you do what you say, Benna boy mommy. She loves you, she wants you to do good. Concentrate on your craft. Stop this and I want to fight. I love you, I like you, man. For the first time I heard you, I said, you are the boy. Just concentrate, just do it, Stone. Stone, do it. Do it for me, Stone. What is all these things? Do it for me. We say when lose concentration, cry. What Daniel Biakuta? Your trade, your mic, and now can be some job boy and on car. Hatawale. No. Hatawale, Jan like SM fan for Jam life, Momo. Omuna religion. Omuni the trouble from Sa SM for no. Omu to set it to soldier for. Omu krokia. Omu fight. Jamo. Let them be. Odi on kakrana wagadano. On refugee camp no. Umo ninja. They love you. Anyway, General Blog is ready. I love Stonebwoy. Don't take that for granted. I love him. No homo. but I think he's losing it. Stone, I think you are losing it. My follow Kakra recently. Some of the things you say does not make sense. Your brand, you are failing to sell your brand. Jack, the people, Madam Stoneboy, Mrs. Stoneboy, talk to him. He's a good talent. I love him. Good musician. But talk to the guy. He's losing it. I think the temper not still. You people need to work on it. I am also Anopa, Madam Stoneboy. The problem is Anopa sorry Anopa tutu no anyam akikidru. O de asuri se kakre gum na de hwentia ansa na wo de ede akikid a lime kakra som na de nsu she kakra mananom ebeboa because the temper no ha no. Wednesday we be aso yemutuo ma no an wo yemutuo na akokon say e mani penya abotre akokon inti Wednesday we yemutuo no ma akokon man sa be 3 months sa na koma ni nyina be ba fom ohutuo kro badwin say kebab fada inti madam I love you too, good dentist inti Mr. Aya find a way why all right mama me now John Mahama, president of Ghana, and or the Assembly Betuja is exactly 6:10 in Ghana, 11:10 in Ghana. Hey, Kevin de la Passamo. The BM ko problem mame ho manuwe eko one me member no me catch them say oh and last omusam said that say on some member nyina omo middle name omo yamba mienu nti penyin no me de ne to eye me wife mame na ketwa no me de ne to me ame mame nti penyin no o hwe de dina like Zara AC Schwartz Taylor but Zara nkasa no Zara AC Schwartz Taylor nti ne mame ne din kakra no Zara din no de to ne mame wa ha na ketwa no ye frɛ no Carmen Aba onso ye de to ha now Aba Sasu because me mame ye frɛ no Sasu Aba Sasu Taylor now memba ne busa me say na me din the same and I'm so me din the some woman say from Kevin Taylor and I'm so dad your full name and I'm so from Kevin Echo Baidu Taylor. Is here member from me Echo Baby. And so member no from you Echo Baby Taylor. I'm say I'm fan say baby near cool say it's me man on my phone chat. I say Echo Baby. How are you? Say Echo Baby is good. I remember no from Echo Baidu, from Echo Baby. Echo Baby. Kuran no mo ka sembia. Na say credit me cabro for mo se meti. Anya is you. Na say me cabro for bi. E wa na Zara said that it's not I'm say me ho no sa na ka no. I say no that's what me say sa na me kro mo ne ka no. Brofu bia bibia nananse wo kan brofu bi na menti ase and I'm saying no so ase kire say sa brofu nkwara me bibia mfiri no we are from far away yedum nsia na abo ebinim so your father is African into the things when I don't say it the way you want it also dad you don't say this way me says yeah on sa de tie ya slange into the tie na me de mamo no nanse yo me kan word bi that say en kan sa and I'm saying accent no ever so my bit was straight Mr. Jack Jan kwala na me na o se me cheche mu kire omo at the onse word bi wo ha e abrofo word enti ene sa ye ka ye ne say ne ba America ne use slangs me ba America me ba me slang me use bi da omo use slangs no mo ho I gotta go for omo mo ho me America me ba me slangs no how are you yes sir thank you very much oh I'm ni bro net so me slangs en kwala no en na say omo from Echo Baby I say I don't from the baby no so be enti from Echo Baby Taylor. Then I want to be couple of them in Tiasia, but I'm okay. Or dad, you get it? They say, yeah. Also, nah, I think you don't get it. I say, I get it. Also, it's not I get it, it's I get it. I said, no, I get it. GET, I get. And IT, it get it. Also, no, dad. It's not get it. It's get it. Message, I did not want me do with Fiano. Maybe I go for film you. Never be dominant. Now, me had to say, I'm in New America. No, it's not get it. It is get it. And I'm saying that be yani hono madam nya mo say GET get and IT it. I ne ba inti I kese ba ko na I ketwa and A ne ba capital A and small a. Inti eno no sa a lion has a tail na di name was bunch Kofi wo fufu a san kwasa se na di name na be pia. Inti nyame na aye. I nyame na aye. A lion has a tail. All right, now, your president, John Dramani Mahama Akasa. My president, your president. Echo Baby. President John Dramani Mahama has directed his executive secretary to formally write to the Inspector General of Police to request an update on the status of investigations into the death that occurred during the 2020 and 2024 elections. And John Dramani Mahama a directed the secretary, your friend Mr. Callistus Mahama. Say unreleased krata and comma a police opinion friend IGP. Now on cancer IGP say a nipa you kuomo election 2020 so refia metro any nipa you kuomo election 2024 we know or per se a IGP be investigations no or say no one or per se ohu omo ku Ghana for intended. The President of the Republic of Ghana, John Mahama, was suma letter through the secretary, Emir comma IGP. Now letter no, you be kanya jujum, you be for 30 minutes. You want be phone lines, jujum John Mahama try and kasane the opposite IGP, you know. Mamumu nyina matia se send you be ya kwase bi nkɔhye Vietnam suit. Embetena Kesvin na asase radio. Anan nkɔtena eye ton no buom ewo ebia eye Peace FM. So wa abrochire embekeka nkwase asem nkyere mo. Bibenya abotire jujum magana for matiase. Letter no de womunie na de kudientia John Mahama se ope se IGP yihwem no sa asem we na John Mahama se ope investigations wom. All right, so killings when they see 2020 elections in your bonipa to pay in what team 2024 years so and nanaakuffoaddo DrBawumia ya bonipa to ekuomo elections. John Mahama choleta koma IGP say me na me president saade na o say yehuhwem sisia na emom no e o say nya abotre ne kan letter ne tiase ne ehu de John Mahama poti de potia ope e wo IGP ho. Because debi asabunti na asrewa ogene ba ana o ma ne maduane ana oyine ya to nchen na sebio obi bese eye de amiko bi na manke bi de ene nka wankokora nkeye ene so otwimom de wankokora ne we de ebeko eniti anwumre mete ha eye Asantehene santi me de ebe start de me beye no yesi eye de kochira mansa sebio otonsuom kura ne honsensan de ewo ho de eye ne dada na saa ne ebe ne de ye be kenkan ne adwudwom e magana fo atiase. Now de John Mahama etro ekoma eye IGP ni Now, this is the letter from the presidency 0PS 2632522. The Inspector General of Police, letter ni free, the Office of the President. The kwakoma IGP. John Mahama and or instructor the secretary Mr. Callistus Mahama and also throw letter we the IGP. Now, letter no echo every the Office of the President, as you can see up there. And Osha letter now, it is addressed to the Inspector General of Police, Ghana Police Service, National Police Headquarters, Accra, Ghana. Dear Dr. Dampare, sorry, Dr. Dampare, if you say me the Dr. Mbeba, Dr. Dampare. Now, letter no, dear Nitiri Pono essay request for immediate investigation into the deaths of 8 Ghanaians during the 2020 and 2024 general elections. Dr. Dampare and the letter and secretary President President John Dramani Mahama ho secretary the trouble and say letter ni tipo say John Mahama say or share IGP say enimenim heya ye ka say immediate enimenim heya or say say IGP no ebie nhwehwemu ewo 2020 and 2024 elections nipa omuwu ye be ye enwotwe no or say or share IGP say yem be investigation na enimenim heya ye hu omo a omudi sa abone no. I have been instructed by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or His Excellency John Mahama to formally request your office to initiate immediate investigations into the tragic death of Ghanaian citizens during the 2020-2024 general elections. I am Mr. Callistus Mahama, Secretary to the President, and I'll say, President, John Mahama, amame instructions say, men can't show, and for Krata, we say, or person will be in Jishemu, our election 2020, Nipe Kunkum, and election 2024, a Kunkum na a basono. Or see any menu here be investigations no. Or no, Yajum, so I'm for Muntinam Waha. Also, these incidents, which occurred in various parts of the country, have left a lasting scar on our democratic process and it is imperative that justice is served for the victims and their families. Letter ni mono John Mahama through the secretary Edikoma Dr. Dampare no say san sem na see 2020-2024 you ku nipa during elections no ama ye kebi ma min kebi no sebio atwena sekakra ama sebio enwaka ama nipa bi enhyeda enyi gidie wom nti ohun ne say sa eye nhwehwemu yi so otumi ya ebema Ghana for gidie ye wo kebi ma min kebi mu ene sebio ye be ginam ema enu egina ne naso no ebema eden ebema na gina ena eno nso no ebeboa ma ebusuafo a omade hia ye bo mutuo 2020-2024 no election no so benya akomapa sebio ehun se oman etimi sebio yentumi enku obi emfa ne hundi na omo a omudi saa adwiri mu no sebio aban anase emra ene omudi yedwudwam so amefo mo ntie me are comprehensive and transparent, we respectfully propose the following. John Dramani Mahama, through his secretary, Mr. Callistus Mahama, or say Mr. Dampare, President to say investigation, they move back daho, kroji, na wankasa weni, and also with Juma Besweni, na Ghana for be say, ya boy Juma abo Ghana for Nina Hobain, no Kureno, send a beya obi and to mean cancel Mununcha IGP, and Casa police for Endio Mujumaino, or Sebio, Omudie, Sebio, Omudi in Sembi air to a Nim Senia, and Casan Semwe in Kausha no Sokahu, at the investigations and Kebabwa, a proposal, a Adebia Sebio, a Adrinchrea, Omode Kahu, send a beya Uyo Juma, I am a winning so encosa Adrinchre, and a proposal, and as a Sebio, a Adrinia Omboso Edemau. President Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ofiri aban a yehu se sebio odimino enyansafo ana onyansani president John Mahama aba ono na enya abotre solve Ghana problems. So amefo obi aye okay yento aso obi aba fine wo Ghana yede no kura no be bia be fine squeaky clean ai now yanko eye proposals so. 1. Establishment of a dedicated investigative task force. Now we read it under data or say form a special task force within the CID to focus solely on these cases, ensuring undivided attention and efficient handling of this matter. Omo adwinchira John Mahama through the secretary Edema Dr. Dampare say was sa investigations we shedati team and a task force omo de omo dwuma ne say omo betena asem we so se ne be omo adwene enko be foforo so omo betuma concentrate edi dwuma no ama sebio investigation no akoso totin nti one of the proposals at John Mahama Edema Dr. Dampare sebio the presidency omo respected and say omo pese IGP eti a special task force omo dwuma nkoane saa killings no se ne be ya omo no benya abotre enya time adwudwam amehu nipa omo di saa dwuma no. Proposal number 1 no. John Mahama sa edi proposal number 2 ema Dampare. Number 2 was see collaboration with witnesses and families. Or see conduct thorough interviews with witnesses, victims' families, and other relevant individuals who may provide crucial information. I see another proposal, and I say, I drink Chirana audito John Mahama editor Dr. Dampare and say, I see, team, do you have something for me? With the John Mahama and the second proposal, Madam Dampare say, I see, collaborate with witnesses and families. I see. Sa team na obete no e wo se omutumi ne den omo a sebio asem ne sie no na omo ho omo ni tua sebio et se Kevin Taylor mo bo videos no nipa na omo wom ebusuafo na yeku omo de hye no o se proposal bi se mo ne sankofo dia mo frefro bu nyina mra na task force ne ani omo ndi nsa woso because omo na sebio dodo no na omo wo bebia ensem ne sie no omo na sebio omo wo inginaso any evidence a ebetumi ama mo ansem no nhwehwemu no akototen. Proposal number 3. So I'm for Obi okay. Review of electoral security arrangements. I say investigate the role and actions of security personnel deployed at the affected polling stations to determine their involvement or oversight. John Mahama said the third proposal by or say elections no 2020-2024 no. I was say at the end of the day, no, Dampare and an investigating team now, or betty a task force, no. I was say almost sashay soldier for any a police for ye suma omo na omo wo sin no o se omo nya abotre no omo hwehwem hu omo na omo wo ho omo aye suma omo dwuma potia na oso omo kodi commander na omo hye kire nipa omo sensan krata ma omo koye omo ma order o se sa nyom de behia se task force na ni be ko ho na eye police fo a who were involved ye kase omo ye involved asem ni sie no omo wo ho police ni bia ni wo ko ho a na sebio enye penyin na suma no unless some call me police for because I wish a video now you police for no mujina ho almost shut down pariase. In the social video, no, I had South 2020, and not police for her. Into Dormaahene proposal, and say, Mr. Dampare, who be a task force now, making sure the police ni be na or what's happening, no, mobile friend, no matter to mano, na who a senior, yes, small mama call, Jumadi and also Mukodi, weapons and Ekutomo, commander no deal with him, any omo logistics in the mano ecosisa, or say, and also a proposal. Proposal number 4. So I'm 4. Okay. Number 4, see, use of forensic evidence. Dormaahene, there's a member David Bio. Dormaahene. Use of forensic evidence. Or see, employ advanced forensic techniques to analyze any physical evidence from the crime scenes, including bullet casings, weaponry, and other materials. Dormaahene say, Dr. Dampare. In fact, when I'm your president, through my secretary, me per se. This fourth suggestive proposal we udiso ebeboa nyina or say would the abefo nhwehwemu a your friend forensic audit oh we say for movies na or say yemfa abefo infidie enye den endi dwumadie we sebio lie detectors senia bullet toto ye pay bullet shells no de toto form ye yi ni nyina bebia wo na ye kinkan ne hu number we serial number bullet we de Mr. Nkansa ne de ma no sebio sa tear gas we or say ye hia forensic audit nhwehwemu a sebio CPC ta nhwehwemu a te say ye de them and so clean apepa ho squeaky cleaner sebio obigina bebia ontumi ka say we de mindi for anamindipem or say eno na Dormaahene say Dampare what task force na our mobile investigations or omun enfandi djuma yentoa so Dormaahene kansem mi dwudwam sehwi at contombra for obia okay dia asankregwa bibia fine wo ho obia ate ase samonti bibia ase a phone lines bibia mo frɛ me na me nchechi why asankregwa midomo mo so midomi I know asankregwa for now mama yanko enum the proposal number 5 John Dramani Mahama Ediama Dr. Dampare. Besides, I tell you. Now, number 5. Dormaahene say or propose say the collaboration with electoral and civic bodies or see work with the Electoral Commission and other relevant agencies to review reports from the 2020 and 2024 elections for additional context. Or see Dampare men di djuma no enya nkwa no be di djuma because elections time and the mass antokwa no ene ekumu no esiye ewudie no nti ebeye se wo ne isi no ebeka montoma aboeni na maye mpensempensemu any other agencies sebio omoso no omoye civic bodies omono so na election omo kan e de se kode oni ade no nyina wo ebi mo ye observers ni ade no omo se mo involve omo in the elections their investigations the killings no se ne be ebema modwuma na ye wano titru Electoral Commission no o se monton sanfra Electoral Commission no commissioners adom wo ho agent no mo share Electoral Commission tade de omu hu ye de fa ho de dwuma mu di ye ni nyina beboa ama de investigations no SCP esita hwe apeke now ukwasiawa I say and this is coming from the secretary to the president it Dormaahene no asem and ode abre Dampare I say to maintain public trust and ensure transparency, we kindly request periodic updates on the progress of the investigations. Dormaahene say, Dr. Dampare, Efe, say, and the Yenina Ghana for Yaberishan Simu, or see, dear Opesa Ohun say, investigations no cost no e was say tax force no at least every week be omo to me brief Ghana for the omo hu and baby omo ko yeah pa because ebeboa ma ye nyina ye so ya boa omo mama ye dwuma no into I say John Mahama, the president of the Republic of Ghana 2025 no or say Dr. Dampare sa investigations so mu bia ye periodic update. So Bronika a periodic update ana brofum yeka periodic update it is sebio where the man is obabu ninsa a periodic just a busumi bia beba that means say I was say yene timemufo no mutumi emeden e kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm kyerɛ sɛnea ɛyɛ investigations ne kɔ so no in the John Mahama say obɛpɛ sɛ ɛyɛ sa investigations no periodically no ana wano ana mbreso no week bia na 2 weeks bia no ɔmo press conference na ɔmo bedwudwam amehu bebi ɔmo du nipa ɔmo interview and just obɛkyerɛ your final ɛyɛ revelation but also mehu last week you interview nipa 30 nipa 15 you interview police for 30 you interview EC4 ye way ye nya bullet shells ye nipa bi by evidence by or say Ghana for hu nti week bia no or some ye update national television na ye nyina ye hu sibia asem no ko when your friend transparency Oko enima John Mahama through his secretary Otrasembi or say this will help to keep stakeholders informed and assure the public of your commitment to uncovering the truth. Now, we are confident in the competence and professionalism of the Criminal Investigations Department and trust that your efforts will yield the necessary results to bring justice to the victims and their families while preserving the integrity of Ghana's democratic process. We assure you of the utmost support should you require any additional support or information from us. Signed, yours sincerely. It was signed by Callistus Mahama, PhD. Oh, no, doctor. Dr. Callistus Mahama, Secretary to the President. And the Criminal Investigations Department, Nipa ye CC omo, and Nipa omo so ensaka krata webia, ninina wa files so no, ye di command the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Professor Nana Jane OsagyefoAgyemang ninsa eka krata nibi. The Chief of Staff, Mr. Julius Debra ninsa kebi. And ya receive there was letter na akodu Ghana Police Service, headquarters. Nipa or receiving letter no your friend Sergeant Joshua Nate and or receiving on the 10th of January 2025 was signed IGP secretary no. Into this letter is on record. We are expecting the IGP to come out to tell us say a task force has been set specifically to deal with this the election killings 2024 killings. John Dramani Mahama is showing leadership. John Mahama is willing to serve. Professor Nana Akuffoaddo is going to support him to do that. This is what we have been waiting for. We wanted a leader who will open up, who will let us know that we are part of governance. This is what we call collaborative governance. We are part of people we have elected into office. We are also part of the governing body. We are also going to suggest, we are also going to help through the little resource we have. Way any other teacher mind. So if you are seeing this, more sankregwa, more bekwai, more ejoso, more swami. Dear Essin United said John Dramani Mahama, who the president of the Republic of Ghana, no, or the letter Comma Dampare, near Jujani Muachiremo. Way air Dampare Jejiriji. It's up to him to do what we want. What the president wants is what we Ghanaians we want. And I agree with every single thing the president has suggested to the IGP. And I know Dampare Christoni, Sebio, Odenukre, Sir Odidi IGP, no, these are proposals that are unique also DSO. And we are waiting for the IGP immediately to respond to this letter publicly through a press conference to let us know, say, we can trust him. We can trust him. And this is what is on the table. We are Ghana na utiemia. Ghana na munimuno. The Ghana under Kwame Nkrumah, the Ghana under JJ Rawlings, the Ghana under John Mahama and Atamelsono, the Ghana under John Mahama no, the Ghana again under John Mahama no, and no Monsaka no. Transparency, accountability, and astatino. And it's going to be clear cut. This is not witch hunting. This is clear cut transparency, accountability. It is very important. Into your Ghana utiemia, what tieni na waha. Ochina, Pasiebia Betina radio so sebeke cancer for say, hey, Kevin, you nim de John Mahama or your president, no, I catch IGP. Yeah, expect to say IGP so ebedi proposal no so. John Mahama on your autocrat, one share IGP or say, way, yeah. And I know the IGP knows these proposals are legit and he will do what the president is asking. It member kwasi bia betena radio so ochina. En kan kire wo say, "Ai, yente ase, Dormaahene choleta bi en makenkan adwudwom akire no." Saa ne ebeye no. Ye de no kure en ebe kikire man no. I'm going to take a short break. I'll open the phone lines for Ghana to call and also to tell us the motive and how you feel about Dormaahene letter or Dakoma Dampare. Jandama, we all have to kill, and the expectations, any hope our MP NDC government will move. After this short break, Messiah ba na ejujum. Ladies and gentlemen, make a laugh small. And then I'll pick your madam. Dampare, I'll pick your man. IGB, they got a no. IGB, I'll pick it. I said, okay, say, all right, Jack. Let's do the do. We did hello, caller.
Echo.
Yes, sir, go ahead. 111 I'll be.
I do know senior long time.
Go ahead.
What Mama put across is very good. As a man, I know his man of accountability. I once told you that this man will win the election, but I was a bit skeptical. But very the man has become our president, and we hope we'll deliver to the nation and do the right thing to us.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Oh, this line is acting up. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Apostle. Listen, my before baby on Kasishi, because let me say on your TV and all can we just full of 5 hours. I mean, how can it be that wicked? The amount of fuel. A terrible one hour. I mean, don't go for it. Maybe I'm a kind of about your.
But I'll say thank you very much. Hello, caller.
BBO,
Go ahead, BBO.
I pick
it.
Where the Mr. Down for Aquatesi CID. We need him on this one. Thank you.
What's his name?
We don't want the makeup one. We want the Aquatesi one. Bring that Aquatesi.
Oh, what's his name? Mr. P. Besides, what's the guy's name? Oh, former CID boss. When company investigations were simple, crab. Hey, you go away. I'm not going to. Besides,
hello?
Yeah, go ahead, caller. Kenya boy. Kazamitio.
Good evening from Ghana.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, that's the thing that I said. Let's say, Mama, they didn't come up. I'm so I don't know mention.
Mahama did 3 days by office. You can see what he has started doing. Let's take our time. Everything is going to roll out, and it's going to roll out slowly. You see, it grinds slowly. So the bold decision he has taken now, it shows that we all see says something is going to happen. Let's relax. It's going to work out.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Hello, caller. Kasamitio.
Hello.
Yeah.
Abuake.
Original.
Kevin, we had we had
Yamisho, me that say.
Missy NDC for no. And you can some go be evidence na ewamu. Evidence no be nyama mu nyina nti. Wa Ntima go be evidence no be nyama mu. Nti nyame ka ho.
Thank you, Nyamika also. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Hello,
Be our call.
Money Juma, when paying for us in find was money, I Juma, I'm sure. I give you that the main former energy minister, Oma responsible for that. Oil now for the Udugu Canyon, freedom also Canyon Madonna. No, I'll say you don't want to Abemo. We have to charge these people.
Oh yeah, because I think there's something we all need to understand, and I think I forgot to speak on that. And that thing is got to do with when there's a change in government, right? And now it's good you brought this up. You see, when there's a change in government, the first line of action, normally, it's initial assessment. You have to assess the situation. And that was what John Abu Jinapo and Jana Mekachenko from Tikesbin. And it's a girl now, Muslim journalist said they are not smart. When there's a change, when the government takes over, there's something we call the initial assessment. You need to assess. And then after that, you conduct an audit. So when you conduct the audit, then what you do is you provide the current status report. Where to take the whole thing from. So you first do what we call a assessment. You conduct the audit and then the current status report, before you make a move. After 3 days of office, now it's not Kesme. I will say John Mahama Sovia. So we will say we need 90 million. This is part of the auditing they are doing. They are assessing the situation and they need to let you as a Ghanaian know the situation on the ground. So for them telling you this is where we are, this is what we came to meet, it does not mean that they are neglecting their responsibility. And no, they don't understand. And then they queer Pokemon, they don't learn. They are stupid. Part of the position, and they are and it's the Biometric radio. Yeah.
You see, the reason why I brought this one up, I was listening to Jinapo, and then I think the Joy knew those guys were asking him. In fact, I'll say they saw it didn't transition, will be sent also Wakra. But we'll get to the point that no. I say here in the situation, then they decided that about crude oil. The people told them that they are not government, it's one will accept their order. Because even though now we no more transitions, still government will move the power. So they didn't deal with them. So they were not just sitting down, analyzing the situation, knowing that these people, now was sabotaging that government. They're trying to go around them and defeated them. Still, they couldn't until the power was handed over to them. So these people are we need to bring them, asking them there. The main sabotaging is Ghanaians who are they are trying to suffer them. We need to ask them, we need to charge them because I am the man about president, but we don't want that.
I'm sure I appreciate this. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Inti. Hello. Good evening.
Hello, Aho.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Listen, meanwhile, Jama, you know, Latana, already in a more than Dampa. Listen, Dampa, why Dama, Mamma come find the Kesabi. Oh, say, smart for Banasa or can you scanner? Oh, ne, I call last one. Now for that, you scanner. I will burn tomorrow because in your bar, summoned. It's a will summon down. I was some show through. Oh, the window down Parai. Sisi, I know who Papa. Oh, when the nano, old dear Yimuquemo, the make you within your bay. Nessie, as what I shall say, a call head a monk of one for one bra. And says, I remember say how commission or come or no other than a book. I was how commission one quite mangasa. I swear, but the last peswa, Mangasa, but the book caught in a jail.
I'm sure Fantini, how a cousin. Asamo, how? Hello, caller.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening.
Hi, Kevin. This is my first time of calling.
Great.
Money Ejuma.
May I say?
Yo, to my point, I'm say near Waka where Juje Muachre Ghana for no. Ne kwan so no. Why are dear? The reason why I make us is fair. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. I order say IGP enye hwehwemu no. All elections no and also any campaign no. Otie ne Ghana for hwehwe. Enti no mestre say Ghana ni biara. Wa wuhu ni etie bia bomodin say wo be ka no kra ni trodo. Because your democracy mu and say obi ewu because of elections. Enti no at the end of the day na wo say no kra ni dead. Say ne be ya ebusuafo so menkai omo yaw. Say ne be ya they will find closure. Now 1 hour, yes, I know they will be brought to justice. When no crying, Juma, may I say.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. All right. Marifa caller, you have about 10 minutes to end today's show. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Yami Shan on Tunquem.
I mean,
Nandi Wash Yano. Embremum. Name 2025 year rim, Michelle. Timidin when Jai. Kicking on money, change you on margin. Because a free German as my mechanic.
But I say thank you very much. Honestly, consider no. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, my man, caller. Wait. Hello, caller.
Hello. Good evening. Hello.
Caller, meet you.
Good morning.
Yeah.
That's all I want to say.
If you have a call.
Na mesi dampare ono na asem ne fa no no ono na ye san ma no akohwehwe asem nti be de humu no kore
my letter na me kan ye no president say dampare ema the police CID office MBA investigations. Secondly, onto a special task force na omundi sa adwuma no without him being part of it. Thirdly, only EC4 any civic societies are part of the elections, no. Only collaborate, no to gather evidence. 4. Nipa Ghana who BB about the killings, no, they have the right to take the evidence more. And 5. For a forensic investigations and elections, no. Send a beya a dear fingerprint any a bullet shells at the top of the Bibiano, Yanshum, Enfa, a abefo, abrofo, scientific research in Kaho, na no credit to do. It is not solely as some na John Mahama, Ediakoma, a dampareno, and yet damparena Bibia is seen so. John Mahama and this administration per se, so many people, institutions to be part of the investigations, and you and I are. Ghana for now near Ohio evidence, and so I will say the call. When the evidence are clear, nobody can cover it up. After what you say. All right. Okay. It looks like he just went off. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, Casamitio.
Yeah, Kevin. Within the my friend from New York. I first journalist now was as read the program now or boy and person my friend now me can be kakrafa. No or Sampa radio station be near friend Yankees Radio.
Okay.
And the dimpa at the Prince Williams. And Gabi Ekofa if you order by Kumasino. Enti yes so yebeboa na every information efa no bia ebenye bia no yes the best and me kra maka youth no be come ho aboma on be deal with journalists omo this akwa say no me support omo $2,000 enti no ai yenya be ka bom na ya boa mo ma na akoso the person be ka no.
Thank you very much. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin, good evening.
Good evening Casamitio.
But Lawrence name Kasa free New Jersey.
Okay.
Kevin, I'm Pato Matisse almost double any Azugu policy you know where resign. Ejane double so Jane. Intimate say President John Mahama was starting a juma na omu investigated here. You know say double near Azugu omuko wa manfo tuo ewo ayawaso. Enti baby omojana ko bia no esembra no kofo mo ba because anye saa obisu baby no wodwane esa eman no entiri nkoso yebu sese no yehu se president pa na ba brese ma ba no obebu man akufo no obewie sika obebu man obewie sika na titira sem na obedi ye but president we dia yehu se nyuma pa no wasate a oye enti baby a double ejana ko bia no esembra kofa ne ba oni etugu na saa sojani na owo kumase a osesa ballot boxes ekogu ni tie anka omokosofo no saa ono so ayi se emra ayawa so agon isu ni tie no ona na okomande nti o se ono so no emra ni di because Kevin babi adu no betre ohini bi anyi ni hu free saa de so fu bi anyi ni hu fra momo we na president ma fa mra emu man no yempe enya hwe bia biem me da so bebre.
Thank you very much. All right, hello caller.
Hello.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Hello. Dimako.
We get to madane.
Bye.
Dimako, we get to madane.
Dimako. Okay, so nyame person me can I think Mama is being smart about this. As I say a friend is saying Dan Paribe pese obe retaining into obe kan ho aye investigations ni nyina obe boa ni obetumi obe bia obe na owie a na Mahama ebisa ne say oh enti Jack nka obetumi aye we nyina na watwen afi nyina na afi wa pam no. That is what I wish say Mahama be because obe pese obe retaining into no be obe put everything in place to do the investigation. So we are na afi we shown red card na we yinedi. That's what I wish say Mahama Beye. Now another thing I'm say ni say obiara obedwane fi krum ho because we ska anawa ye bibinu. We have to put in place extradition agreement with any country bia nipa ni bedwane akoshe because I hear ebinu asati dwane ni ade. I don't know how true it is but definitely ebinu beye sadie no. Until we should begin to think about that extradition agreement with all the countries so that they will be brought back to face the music because untumin disika na unjani nkoshe abrochire baby I was say yedi uba na obra be you ano evidence be out.
Thank you very much. All right, hello caller.
Kev, how you doing?
Good, go ahead.
Kev, I gotta tell you this, man. We've listened to you and we started to pay attention to politics a lot, especially Ghana politics, right? And we see the difference, what happened in the last 8 years versus now. For example, 2 days ago, right, Senator Mahama Ottawa, no conference about what's going on with the Doomsday War now. So now kind of for that 5 minute speech, not on my and I. It's very important I say we have to pay attention to him because we've never seen, for a while, we've never had a president that could strategize like he's doing right now. 8 years ago, 8 years, Billy,
on dream anything about strategy for 8 years and teach you about anything that Jack 8 years you've not seen anything like this ever in your life, and this is beautiful, and I hope say Mahama, you keep doing what let him do it, because he knows what he's doing, and I know say by all means he's gonna lead us back to the right path.
Thank you very much. All right, show boss. Okay, hello caller. Hello. All right, my member caller be I'm a brochure for that by $1 sticker into dollar language. No, dollar cannot say sika wum. I got to do it, man. We got to give him time to do his job. Where is sika wum? He has to do his work. Where America ni sika bi asemi okebia dollar go ho ehun ice wo ho. What here? You got to allow him to do his job, man. You don't see anything like that for 8 years. When you're like, maybe I have not seen anything here for. We have not seen anything like this. Hey, Mr. Kevin, that guy Mahama is working. What it did for bro? We praise God. We praise God. He is working. For bro now. What it did we know Mahama will work. The strategy, and then the strategy. For the for bro. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Where are you?
Madam Mustafa Tiki.
Mustafa Kasa.
Sisi Madam Parano Sisi the Aqua say since I put for the pointino no when you Juma, I feel no Baba Juma. Until Siana, I pick Madam Parepa, pick man, I feel no Baba Juma Kasa.
Okay. Maybe some people say na Jankruma wa resigning and I say Jankruma no the board be so the creative artist today. Jankruma resigning and I saw that who a member of the Jankruma resign or she's still a member of the creative artist because here in America bro for the can Did she resign or she's still there? You said ice womb, bro from ice womb. Is Jankruma still part of the creative yeah go for no. So is Jankruma part? Moka bro for a young for Moka a young for bro for it quantity. Hello, how are you? Everything is fine. Oh, thank you, Mr. Nkrumah. Hey, young for bro for Gab did them and chat no bro for asa. How you doing, sir? Good. All right, have a good one. And one no, it's for the ice womb. How you doing? Good. Everything's fine. I'm gonna see you later. Just I want to say, hey, yeah, go for no. Oh, Mr. Nkrumah. Long time. Oh, long. Acho, it is long. I saw you. Hey, you are fine. You are make fine. And so, Brunisha, how you doing? You're looking good. Thank you. I'll see you later. Oh, go be near a year for. Hey, I'm welcome. Long time, long. I don't even understand. The last time I saw you, it's been years. Hey, Frimpong. Hey, Nimako. It is this church that you have been going all this, bro. For in a quantity dem kwasiasam. Hey, bro. Hello, Gola.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead, boss.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Kasa mitio, Kasa. Oh, I can hear you, Kasa mitio. Metonka, Kasa.
Hello.
Yeah, Kasa, Metonka. Oh, they're not ready. Hello, caller. All right. Asma me king, a young for brofo, brown bread and sana. Be beat a young for. I'm ready. Hello. Good evening. We didn't hear for your meeting now. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hi, Kevin. Otsuden, Afishapa.
You have a call.
But your friend Francis, we call it the UK. Now, Kevin, Ghana has a big problem.
Mm-hmm.
Ghana has a very, 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 very big problem. Thank God we have Mahama in place. But my only problem there, Mahama is not going to be a lifetime president. So the question is, after Mahama, what's going to happen? Now, the IGP Dampare, during your time of office, people were killed. Obin Papa, Obin Nuya, Obin Wofa. And you saw nothing wrong with that. For the president to come and tell you to do an investigation, then there's a problem.
Yeah.
Person I feel his position is
there's a big problem. Yeah.
Person I feel there, his position is untenable. Now let me give the IGP a few clues. Surely somebody's going to find out fault. Into the first paragraph, the report, or okay, For the police service, no, our duty is to protect and to serve. We didn't protect Ghanaians. We didn't serve the community. So I submit myself to the law. And they should deal with him. Kevin, Ghana has a big problem. After Mahama, that is what I'm worried about. A lot of shit is going to happen. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We pounce Ghana has a problem. The police are supposed to serve. The police are supposed to protect. The police, they failed in serving and they failed in protect. Yes, come on, fast. But I'm maybe a phone here for them, Frey. Kevin, that's saying, hey, Navishra. Oh, nice. Official poll on Casamono or say data. Hey, here for. Won't you have for the bay? UK for the day for. It's for pounds for the London for no. I'm buy a fast $1 for no. Oh, dear, I'm be a phone line. Hey, here for one friend. Oh, the obet me back. Hello, Cora.
Hello, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. My Oka free.
Okpo.
Oh, Bini. Oh, okay, Bini.
Okay.
Okay.
Sare, what did you do? The person make us say, "Sa kuya pokino." Waba botia. On trust no fear journalism. On trust no on analyzing the whole from the past. Yeah, more be a Ghana be on. Sa I know I be say Paul advice na or your interview a Casamanto. Na me say you best see no. Yeah, what be no. I want to be no. Every guy now or better ho e so kind na passport ni ho ba kumpo and passport be ni ho because a friend say Musi your mama 3 days no. He should start right away. Right away, do sika be na da ho. Say your mama Jessica, mumu batu ye na mudi ye de mo pen. Mudi start to say more fly around no. Your mama buy wa fly. Okpoko ye hu ato okpoko. Ye ma otimfa, ye nyina
Thank you very much. Oh, you are done. Hey, wait dey menka bibia. I just say me bibia o. E bi o ka se be Kevin me die duro na bibi. Me die duro bia o. Me nim dia ko. Hello caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. How you doing?
I'm good.
When you mean them kurama.
When you them kurama.
Mr. Kevin. Yes, so I can't tell Mahama media me pe commission back one person start to me a fake news commission because fake news no. And no I say a pen no sumra. Near report so that we can report the fake news. You got it?
I got it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Today is about accents. You can't accents.
Fast. Quick. Ice womb. Young golf way. Hey, Kevin. David, why you dear do? Why you dear? Long time. And you movie and see that. Okay, Africa movie next start here. Movie no. Dialogue no. Almost start movie. Nigeria for the chair Ghana for some question. Almost start movie now. Ube na camera the circle at the Nigeria Ibadan state. Na ka chomuko. Na ka chomuba. Na ka chom. And 8 minutes. Hey, movie bako near chat town. Near Chakrama Bino Didi. Near Namkrom na Mbabi Kutabai. Movie bako ansane de betu fie. Yansane ba. Eya akwabina de biano by breaking heart no usuno. Papa kokobino. Oh darling. Darling, don't leave me. Or the baby I'm breaking heart. So I got a say. I go COVID. Say you news the day. Or the baby I know. Darling. Or could this get no grados? Or this get no grados? I can't go. Papa. I go the say. Nigeria ni kokobino. Akwabino. Movie bako. Near the camera nam chrome. Yes, oh where B Rose. You to be a movie, and there was a title, no, my fiancee's husband. Now, I dare no, yet to be Jinanyum Bakoswana, camera the grim, na camera na beda, a dinosaur, na cabachum, and movie back what the pebble. Oh, no, Tikraka half, Unya starting movie, no. Tony Omez, your friend saying, Tony Omez, hey, Sakwa, darling, why are you doing this to me, darling? I said, what Jimmy Conwa? Movie back babu. What's to say? Bema tente grammar. Movie bi okodi sike dro no da husu. O di sike dro. Tony Omezo said the end. Darling, I didn't do what I'm doing. Oh, the darling, Aquano. Wait, Jimmy, oh, sorry. Tony, Aquano, was sa. Oh, darling. Darling, didn't do say. Movie be crump on it, Saka for Jessica, what Jessica. Wakokuni pa Jessica, now quite a musu ya darling. Who could the sky ya darling? What do you mean? I beg it. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Mimi come bro phone my best friend.
Yeah, kawasam.
Mimi catchy. My best friend. Me say. Bibi anya mesre say uhun Bawumia. The way obo nu nwa ma mama no. Oh yeah. Kwa na mesre. Bawumia obo se do sikoto ye no. O person no person otafre mama mpabwa ho.
But I know. Oh, a nice guy, pal. Oh, but also on the TV for a Tony Omezo said the oh, may he so rest in peace. Oh, sorry, Tony. Baby, I will be a yamin found see. Hey, I quit darling. On the TV, no escavosa for or the TV to me for an escavosa for who escavosa. In go to go at him. The TV to me for na onye escavosa for I said, Jimmy, obiti to me for like a creepy eye so we escavosa for Saquano. Obama darlings is here. On the show, me almost the script in the man, darling and Guam. Darling, I didn't do this. Darling, the darling said, oh, but damn, Nigeria for the check Ghana for some quarter seven. And the Ghana for start movie. Now I there. Oh, he's not dead. Move from us in film. So I quite agree with Namusu. He's still alive, eh? Tell darling that I need him. Tony Omes, tell him that darling guy. Darling. Tetana, and an uncle, because we're gay. Because the movie be a darling. Not be a darling, Saturday day. O movie is some question na Ghana for sua I feel also Ghana movie for a miracle films. No be akoto kejetia 10 minutes ni enyim free ho. Na we subanchi, na we subodie, na taxi kem. Movie ni en start here bangu na odi ade half a wie. Na trotro gina ho. Movie back opening ya the camera ni nam krom ansa na be kwa na be piefie. Obekọ no bi to kenkan book. Ni etwa camera na close up. But ki who is there? Abu fruit if you own him. I'm to if you don't hear TV. I'm at who is there? Who is there saying? Who is there? No, who is there? What if you know what to now? Kwasiabi to go oba Yapon. Africa movie. Darling. Now, I'm give me some from here. Now, I'll be to be caught. A safe way. A boy ya ne punk to say a binitary boss, Prince or say. Onye movie papa bia we ase on them bede laboro sabo no obeba be stradi ese boutique. Oh, you mention your name fum obetination no ndam wayere laboro prince or say ne nkofo say make I say that time prince or say nie na Yvonne Nelson nie na obamaka hey omutbi bie pron king ye bie pron na ta utwa obi ase not impaso na obi so da mpano so na ta utwa na ase. What is happening here? Kwasia wakwadwuma bafie o bedroom o yire ta utwa na sitim paso. Pesa say ya orepu maya jimi ya laboro so dam paso. O sa gina fum no busa say what is happening here? They are chaining chiriye. What is happening? Into be man can we are. Na prince say sorry. Are you married? What give you? You didn't tell me you are married. Na girl see I'm sorry. Now, Berman Jagatin, who are you? With the Moji, who is the devil? Not Nikunu, girl Nikunu. Who are you? I see Berman, who are you too? A buffun, obey Udo, be fee. Now, Berman, if you're Juma Busa, who are you too? Who are you too? Say, she is my wife. She didn't tell me that she's married. Now, get it down to her. Rebecca, I really go for it. Rebecca, what is going on? No, sorry. Sweetheart, I can explain. Ding. Say make I say nkwasi afodi na Ghana so be stars. Na mo de menya mo ho time. Yapon. Aboche, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Gigim.
Yo! We are best fishermen. No, no, no. No answer my. Aboche. Iwo fufu for Belgium fan, Belgium fan, Belgium fan. It was better Belgium fan, Belgium fan, Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan, Belgium fan, Belgium fan. Why you why round what? Why you why round what? Why you why round what? Why you super why round what? It was for Belgium fan, Belgium fan, Belgium fan. It was better Belgium fan, Belgium fan, Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan, Belgium fan, Belgium fan. It was the Belgium fan, Belgium fan, Belgium fan. Why you why round what? 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 Yeah, we papa no, what one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no, what one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no, what one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no, what one is the motto? Why round what? Why you why round what? I want it. Original. I want to for Belgium fan. I want to be Belgium fan. Where you mind don't crumba. Where your best fisherman? No answer mine. I watch it. You will for Belgium fan. It was better Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. Why you why round what? Why you why round what? Why you why round what? Why you super why round what? It was for Belgium fan. It was better Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. It was the Belgium fan. Why you why round what? 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 Yeah, we papa no, what one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no, what one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no, what one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no, what one is the motto? Why round what? Why you why round what? I want it. Original. I want to for Belgium fan. I want to be Belgium fan. Where you mind don't crumba.
Yeah, okay, let's do the scandal. We are entering boss. Boss to the end Saforo, don't know. I got machine gun must have for Ghanaians and then a hammer. And the Kufuado Kwasi the old Dina MPP for Kwasi and don't to be still extra TV so I can't Ghana's economy politics if you more or my money Pola don't much Muna Mama Ghana for MPP for who's a Ghana for Jimmy. Now then a Kusibuati identification issue, adding a PNDC bim. Kusibuati on Kwani Papa Nikuna PNDC time. Kusibuati Papa no a famous Ghana for Nina. In Tianunti, he deserves to have 2 identifications. He deserves to have 2 tin numbers. He deserves to have 2 mothers. Mo school mo korway. School mo korway. Oh, Paul, I was expecting you to use your prime time, no? Sir, metro time and good evening, no? To project a year one castle with Juma, there will be a drama when you may, a year could just spawn, no? They're all here. As an individual, as an entrepreneur, he might have his flaws, but he's taking an issue, he's making a move to help solve today's problems. When to me, but now in Ghana form and could just for you say, all cover Thailand form Ghana, thousands of them to grow in Ghana. To me, yes, I didn't we won't ferry. Won't pull out much. Me say, side Christmas tree you crumple once and you can read. Korea will be work. There's only credibility here to come and sit there and say, I have brought 21 passports. So Kusibuatin should not be criticized. I didn't say Kusibuatin ejina sorry dem otonyo. Na so for why you resa banji we or otonyo ma menye den. On any so for you will be that. It should not be like that. That's not how we build a nation. We need to ask the relevant questions, pose it and correct the system. Because in the next 10-15 years, na TSC and I say Obi Subaka say time 79 was the PNDC era no. Me so papa ni party chupa yeku no enti mo double identification me di emienu me tin number emienu a court ban me betumi rejected that because when Kusibuatin came we said it was right. So we will sit here one day and somebody will become president and say Kufuado only certificate or you fake no and tell us oh when I was young somebody killed my father. He was also a prophet. I didn't want them to know. Bidianka say I did too many of Kevin Taylor. But my papa, you call me papa. Nam person kofobe unse papa ne Mr. Taylor. Inti from Ekoando. Inti and then no we could have 2 passport. Bakuya Ekoando and a Bakuya Kevin Taylor. Ni na mi use and I what 2 tin numbers because you call me papa. As some way a Kuruban journalist bang the better na say we are say a different ankwasi some way. Journalist Ben and I do fear or bet to me at say I'm defending Kwasi some way and you spend a whole time on a whole 2-3 hours on a year Metro TV Nipana Metro TV a year Zoom Lion as we speak we have all just a Metro TV apart from Good Morning Ghana any area news be me read just say at the papa be and free one back Paul Ademochu could have used that 3 hours to speak on Air Jospon, the partnership he's having with Air Thailand to come to Ghana and to grow local rights for us to stop the importation of foreign rights. He could have used 2 hours to explain to Ghana why we should all support Jospon because it's a good initiative. This is a risky thing an entrepreneur will say I want to do. Jospon is using his money to go to Thailand. To go bring the Thai people to come and show us how to grow rice locally to be able to feed ourselves. Jospon is the owner of Metro TV. I was expecting Paul Ademochu and Jimmy, you spent 2 hours to explain to Ghana that this step a year Jospon is taking is a step we all have to support. Because when we grow here, next year I supported Jospon, not this risky venture he's getting into. It to me, it does not matter the government in power. We will all do well. Today, our economy is dying because we are importing more than exporting. Now, because I'm paying TV so, I be Jimmy no wants to PNDC inti. Kusibuatin kutatu tax identification number, or kutatu birth certificate, or kutatu mother's name, or kutatu what you register all these companies in 2 different names with 2 different tax identification numbers. We should let it go. Now, my because I'm paying you so better TV so. Now, my Jimmy and I'm ready for some. Mure fu said the better Ghana, better radio so Ghana na wine. It is not today. The future is now. very much. Welcome. So this is going to be a quick one. This is going to be a quick one, and it's all about a year cathedral in summer ACC in Ghana. It's going to be a conversation between and it's got to do with a year journalist when it comes to this Kwesi Boateng issue about Ghana. For some very good reason, and I was just sitting back to listen to especially journalists or more Ghana, their contribution, their views on the issue. But there are a few of my colleagues they are doing something there. It's basically going to sink. And it is looking like Amanfobi Imagine said they just want to lie. We have decided say we will correct every misinformation that goes out there. What I'm going to do tonight, to enlighten a few people about some of the journalists, Ghana Hajini. We are at a point where we don't have to be covering up for some people or trying to make it look like, say, people had their untouchables. This short episode where I'm going to actually concentrate on Dormaahene of Asempa and also Multi TV, and also Yeniankasa Village Lotto forecaster Paul Admortry. And what happened yesterday on Good Evening Ghana. Episodes have been cut out, and myself, Mehumbi Ashebi. And I think it's something we need to address when it comes to pastor and as a bishop, friend Kwesi Boateng. But we will stick with the Kwesi Boateng because yenim say ye friend Ghana. Tonight, what we're going to do here is straightforward with it. It does not matter if they are open NPP, it's fine. Open NDC, it's fine. But maybe no credano, I am not moment fan to send in the future, when things like these play out again, we will know how to address them. And it's very important to say, we have to be straightforward, speak to the issues, and ask the relevant questions. And no one about me, aboya mayin asamba. You bet my case me NDC ni and so make a say away. Me MPP ni and so make a say away. That is what is very important here. But see, I'm very careful. Now say your affiliation, your friendship, your ties, family ties, or anything attached to a particular topic. Then we lose a seminar kasa. In the future, it becomes difficult for us to, at the end of the day, approach it the way it's supposed to be approached. What I'm going to do tonight, and I say I know it's around 4 or 5:30 p.m. in Ghana, rush hour. Man for coffee, man for so edrufie. Enra, I share what happened on TV in Ghana, and I'm talking specifically about what happened on Good Evening Ghana. And if you're a journalist like myself, Nasa will share Paul Admortry. What he was trying to do yesterday night. Kwesi Boateng and Okudzato-Ablakwa, who is a member of parliament, Ababonten with an expose. And the good thing about what we are seeing now is Okudzato-Ablakwa did not come to just say these things without facts. And that is something we all have to, in fact, look at very critically. Okudzato-Ablakwa he never sat anywhere or on any platform to just say assembly mate na meka. In fact, till date, Obia what tries to be refute and I say obe claim the opposite of the Okudzato-Ablakwa can say Reverend Kwesi Boateng or Bishop Kwesi Boateng basically has two identities. Ye won't say Obia Babonten with facts to disprove himself, why they with the two identities. And that is something that we are supposed to pay attention to. And in fact, this morning I saw a video of Dormaahene, and all that he was trying to do is not to attack the issue itself, but go after the messenger of the expose. Now, I can't play the video here. I told you, me, Facebook Live, I'm not too good with it, how we put videos and all that. Now, dear Dormaahene, let's start with Dormaahene Kobna Sante, what he did, which I believe is despicable, and we all have to speak against it. Okudjato Ablakwa came out and said, Eye Kwesi Boateng, Eye software or that, or the secretary to the National Cathedral, no? Or two identities. Now, Okudjato Ablakwa never said anything without providing a document to support it. I am not doing this, or I am not holding brief for Okudjato Ablakwa. No, we are all speaking to what he put out there and the documents that he added to his statements. Now, Okudjato Ablakwa never in any day said all that I'm saying about this pastor, no, free ubioho, and I say, Obi Kachiremi. Okudjato Ablakwa say, everything that he is putting out are things that he has researched, things he believes, they are the truth. Now, as journalists in Ghana, what do? We are talking about a national cathedral as we speak today. At the end of the day, the president who promised his God, you know, I'm live. You're live, say, you're very distracted. Now, Okudjato Ablakwa never said anything, Bishop Kwesi Boateng, Maka Semwe, Media Okudjato Ablakwa, mini fact, or the documents and everything as supporting statements. Now, we need to understand the national cathedral issue, no? Some yesika as Ghanaians, no? Yibi and the Kwesha Cathedral. So the cathedral has become a national issue. In fact, it has become part of our national budget. Ye can't Ghana for sika etwa ye the edekwa ye sika and the edekwa cathedral bia ye nyina ye boy adwene pose ye be ye sika de akoshe. So, as a member of parliament and our oversight responsibility when our taxes are being touched, abra approval in free home by. So one, as a Ghanaian, we need to look at it in a holistic way, say, what is Okudjato Ablakwa trying to achieve here? And that is what we have to look at. Okudjato Ablakwa, what is he trying to achieve? What he is trying to achieve, did he say? Nipebi afa kuti kwanso afa some kind of a year. A kwambia enyembra kwanso ediomusa kan sika na, because in the first place me no yenkase be sisi cathedral Akuffoaddo so cathedral inti he needs to find ways to build this cathedral. The reason tia Emma, a member of parliament who serves as the people, is so interested in is because ye sika as Ghanaians, your resources no, it has been tapped obedient in sabum say or the private thing. A hone massa conversation when you know it is not because cathedral you be here. No, me so many years I've not been to church. There are so many people watching me tonight. For a couple of years now, you've not been to church. One has some personal reason. Me has some personal reason. So nobody is against a religion. I'm an Anglican. Last me baby show me catch him say I'm disappointed in Anglican because Anglican suffer me jina ho ekeka nkwasi asem ekere say any Anglican for sebio pinifom die no nyansa. So I'm disappointed Anglican right now as I speak. Now, so you might not like me. I understand. You might not like me because menkasa Emma MPP. Because if my words are strong when it comes to MPP, Akuffoaddo, I get it. But what we are looking at is the ato eye Kwesi Boateng or yesofono. Adia china so obiso efa the same kutikwan no so na yebehu a, are we going to be selective about what we have to say? And no they hear me. Now Okudjato Ablakwa put some things out there or the facts come. Now as journalist, my job, so Bibeka said Kwesi Boateng were two identities. He's an imposter. He's trying to maneuver his way. He's trying to beat the system to make some illegal money. I cannot just sit here and say Kwesi Boateng a crumb for Kwesi Boateng ekutekuta abra many facts no. Documents, he's putting his credibility on the line. He is putting his credibility on the line because as a member of parliament, so Obama to the cast and a document be kutano. Nasa or the two abontina. The same way I do my shows, I put document out. I am putting every single thing I have built on the line. It's Okudjato Ablakwa put his credibility as a member of parliament on the line. Now, what do we have to do as journalists? Okudjato the documents are better to war. What do I have to do to disprove him, or what do I have to do to confirm that what he is saying, it is not against the personality, it's not against Kwesi Boateng, but what he's trying to do is to make sure the system is working perfectly. Simplicity. That's all that we are seeing here. Now, for journalists to come on TV, on radio, to come and trivialize the issue and make it look like, say, Okudjato Ablakwa has an agenda against a religion, an agenda against the president's own agenda, no? It makes it sound, say, I just say some of our journalists, with all due respect, do not omejimi. And I am specifically going to dwell this, my conversation, on Dormaahene Kwabena Asante and Paul Adomotri. In fact, I know Paul is not a journalist. I know Paul is dumb. I know Paul, basically, we all know what he's doing. He's working for this government. He's being paid, fed like a chicken. Everybody knows Paul, at this point, he has lost every credibility when it comes to Onwankasa Kranipa as a human being. Into a Jimmy. Now, Dormaahene Kwabena Asante, in the studios of Asempano, he was also trying to make this Okudjato Ablakwa expose with facts look like, say, or no Dormaahene Kwabena Asante na di fuashano, who is Okudjato Ablakwa? I didn't try, because in his head, Okudjato Ablakwa is coming from the NDC. Okudjato Ablakwa amuneni. Okudjato Ablakwa does not have that onisa space to address people calling themselves men of God. In everything between Dormaahene Kwabena Asante and Okudjato Ablakwa, Okudjato Ablakwa has excelled in everything. When you put Dormaahene Kwabena Asante here and you put Okudjato Ablakwa here, we all know Okudjato Ablakwa has more credibility than Dormaahene Kwabena Asante, because, and I'm not here to look at what they have achieved individually. I'm here to look at the matter itself holistically. Now, Asema Okudjato Ablakwa beka yinane saying, or say, Victor Kwesi Boateng ewo two different identities, or a dimienu, or the a dimienu, or 10 numbers mienu. Sa nipa no ende Okudjato Ablakwa asa beka to say a filling of forms to become the secretary to the National Cathedral, no trusteeship, no, or a different names, or they fill different documents. So as a journalist, what do? Let me go into the documents Okudjato Ablakwa and then verify and see, say, whatever Okudjato Ablakwa is saying is a lie or it's the truth. It's simple as that. So for Dormaahene Kwabena Asante to foolishly come and sit on TV and trivialize this and make it look like, say, or go to the point, or go so low to the point Okudjato Ablakwa can say, and I cannot verify this, say, Omu producer is nobody. Now who the hell is the producer at Adom or in Asempa FM? Who the hell is that person? Jimmy Niben, who cares about the producer? So if even Okudjato Ablakwa says, who the hell is Asempa FM producer? Me, I sit here, my name Asempa FM producer. 90,000.990 million people don't even know who the producer of Ekosi Say is. Now, Ekosi Say Nankasa. Why the name Ekosi Say when you cross the borders of Accra? So he lowers the conversation to his level, which is very, very low, and he started speaking on, does he know who Victor Kwesi Boateng is? No, Okudjato Ablakwa does not care about Kwesi Boateng. Okudjato Ablakwa is concerned about the consistent irregularities in Kwesi Boateng's documentation. That is what he is looking at. And how through that, he is using companies that he has created, to, whether you like it or not, to do illegal business in the name of the National Cathedral. It's simple as that. So Okudjato Ablakwa beka say Kwesi Boateng did the order that they are not in time that into Obenyankopon. Okudjato Ablakwa has never made such a statement. Okudjato Ablakwa has never questioned Kwesi Boateng's capacity as the founder of his church. He has never questioned the man's genuity and I say his holiness before his God. Okudjato Ablakwa is questioning a system and a process that has been breached. So for journalists like Dormaahene Kwabena Asante, out of mediocrity and because Now it is only centered around his stomach, on to me and break it down basic things to make his listeners atias, or take conversation so low to his level of atias. Dormaahene Kobna conversation and say, who is Okudzeto Ablakwa to question another Ghanaian? Who is Okudzeto Ablakwa to question a man of God? Who is Okudzeto Ablakwa to come out? Okudzeto Ablakwa is a member of Parliament of Ghana. Okudzeto Ablakwa is an integral member of the Foreign Affairs Committee in Parliament. Okudzeto Ablakwa can be the President of the Republic if he chooses to contest. So Okudzeto Ablakwa has all the requisites, a certification, and also every single opportunity to let Ghanaians know, say he's also not just a mere person, but somebody or Jenny Ghana, any the forward looking of Ghana. Now, how can you trivialize the conversation and bring it so low to the point and say Okudzeto Ablakwa is becoming so is it sensationalism or sakwakoti brofufumbi? Okudzeto Ablakwa has never in any way blown his wings and said that he has always been calm. He has always been somebody who presents his facts. The problem with Kobna Santini as empafoni in and say Okudzeto Ablakwa is exposing omo party for any omo software chromophobia. Sebio omunye year ombebo monsa. That is the problem of Dormaahene Kobna Santini. Dormaahene Kobna Santini does not fit in that space to analyze or critically think about the issue itself. Anything I may we are not say. When you get the opportunity to sit behind the mic, it is not you talking to your numerous girlfriends. It is you talking to discerning Ghanaians who, at the end of the day, will analyze your level of thinking. Now, Kusibwating, in some of Okudzeto Ablakwa Ebusen say, Kusibwating at a company. Kusibwating company now will be a dean for fraud or DDA. And Osawo a dean for fraud or the a National Cathedral also. Or a dean mienua backward passport bakum and a backward diplomatic passporting. Kusibwating different birth dates. And the Ablakwa said the documents of account say Kusibwating in filling his own documents to the Ghana Revenue Authority about the numerous companies he has opened in less than 3 years, he has different TIN numbers. We are talking about TIN number. We are talking about birth dates. We are talking about a company registration. We're talking about money that he at the end of the day gave to the National Cathedral. So why would a journalist at the end of the day sit and say Ablakwa should be careful? Or careful of what? Let me be very honest here. In some Ghana about these pastors and their question, sit back a little bit and analyze. See what John Mahama Breswa and Kauni Masabis Ghana. Senka MDs ne waso and this Kusibwati this cathedral issue, this debt exchange program, when in a Koswa and MDs na Mahama or president, or just Dormaahene Kobna Santini and called the Genie Rabbit radio so I can catch some. It is because it is easy to attack the NDC. And it is more convenient and more easy to attack NDC near Oyahuneni. I'm being honest here. It is easy to attack the NDC. It is more easy. It is easier to attack NDC near Oyahuneni and also Oyateni. It is easy for these Akan radio presenters because Akan for Yenya Akan for you can't say Ashantehene, Infantifo, Kufo, Bonofo. It is easy for us to go after Awuneni, go after Tenia on your MPP. All these things they are doing against a black woman. It is because Awuneni Abua Ben and the person Yenya can for say we are doing the wrong things. Now, so we Dormaahene Kobna Santini sin chain his foolishness and his level of thinking very low. No, now you go to Poladimotri. We will come to the substantive issues and I will ask them why they are moving away from these issues. We've all seen the presentation of Poladimotri on Good Evening Ghana and Rap. And you realize that in his presentation on Good Evening Ghana, Poladimotri stayed away from something very important when it comes to Kusibwating's scandal way. And what Paul Admotri stayed away from is his date of birth and his tin numbers. He actually stayed away because Paul Admotri himself, one person, you cannot have 2 tin numbers. If you even have a feeding any most traditional name was a D&D name, any other name, you can still not have 2 tin numbers. So utie Paul Admotri presentation and you realize that the presentation of Andra was about JJ Rawlings, PNDC, and the Abedrinde. Into what Okudjato Ablakwa is doing, no, it is basically a ye Kusibuatin Asantini. Kusibuatin ekuta 2 names, okuta 2 tin numbers, wama false information, wa borrow money to the National Cathedral. Company will be do 3 years. It has 2.6 million Ghana cedis to give to a cathedral trustee. Fine. At the end of the day, we did not receive any document to prove that it was a loan or it was anything. Because if that was a loan or that was just a gesture or a charge, it needs to go into a document. Because later we to make 2.6 million amber back. All these things, at the end of the day, are black white match. Now, what Paul Admotri tries to obey and run and say, or say, a ye kusibuate no, na oya santini ba. Na time na ni papa, ni papa ya santini a JJ Rawlings, awuneni no koku ni papa. Inti JJ Rawlings koku, a ye PNDC for koku, a ya santini na de tata ne papa no. De ye ne say, a santini akwara no, nim se Rawlings ye ni paboni ni nti obehwe no so ekunu nti. And my Kusibuatin changing the dean. Oh, maybe a narrative be free back. A tribal politics normally more, you know. They are inciting Ashantehene against our anti Paul Admotri, they know and said he's giving Ashantehene idea to say I wanna follow the omo because omo time on them suffer. The a year Paul Admotri and said JJ Rawlings the be cool Kusibuatin papa if I'm home. So JJ Rawlings the cool Kusibuatin papa and also change Kusibuatin date of birth. So PNDC, Paul Admotri say PNDC time and a Kusibuatin papa na oya santini kesiye or in sofo kesiye and a JJ Rawlings PN. Let's say it is true. Does it concern me? So Kusibuatin papa yokuna, does it make Kusibuatin's date of birth change? Kusibuatin papa, Kusibuatin papa na Kusibuatin abe sofunda. Does it make him say he's entitled to 2 10 numbers? It is a steady and dry. Dear Paul Admotri area na. Now we are Ghanaian. Na say Sebio we are Santinia. Dear Paul Admotri area Kenya say Yenya Ashantehene Jimmy. Dear Hiana say because JJ Rawlings kunya hunipa. Inti obi ebe yokono odi nkwasi asama yenja manenko. Paul Admotri could not provide any evidence that JJ Rawlings PNDC the kum and Kusibuatin papa. He could not provide any document. Any document that just said the man was killed by JJ Rawlings and that's NDC. One to me, sir. But the Oba no be ni na say obeka kire Ashantehene any akamfo say eyo okudato black or ye awuneni ninua JJ Rawlings ono so awuneni na omde PNDC buy NDC free mu omno mo beku Kusibuatin papa enti Kusibuatin no 2 birth certificate ye manenko Kusibuatin what 2 10 numbers no problem. Kusibuatin what 2 passport what different date of birth ye manenko. And then you test a Kusibuatin or 2 mothers, 1 person, and no man ko. Into your Ghana na would see me. That's why MPP ni kura busa ho say. Paul Admotri ohun say, ohun so we Jimmy. MPP for Paul Admotri, Omahina Kobra Sante, San Kwasiafo boys we omuhumu amaka, mo Ashantehene amudi MPP chi no say, mo Jimmy, una de kro. If you say assembly da ho no, a simple question. And the question is Kusibuatin with data, I don't know date bang. Paul Admotri buy or should buy 20 passports, but he could not at the end of the day say or speak on the 2 dates of birth. One can wasam. He moved away from that. And the bia ya buy a catcher Ghana for mutie, especially more in tough one and when I for say. Sometimes your politics not side way anymore. Boys when I bet share into me a casa sano. Kusibuatin asem way JJ Rawlings bebu beye den. PNDC bebu beye den. PNDC for Bebu Bayer Day. You ever find say, and I don't have evidence to prove say Kusibuatin Papa JJ Roll is PNDC Nekuno. Now the question is, so Kusibuatin Papa Krano say PNDC era no Uya. Does it change Kusibuatin's date of birth? Does it change Kusibuatin's nemame date of birth and nemame maiden name ni surname ana? Does it change Kusibuatin's on one kasani diana? Because if today your friend Papa Gabi Taylor, maybe a papa PNDC a brother, no a big man, and na said you kumi papa. Na me person ko fobo say your friend Mr. Taylor, na your friend say Ekobedu does not have to be a name on every statutory document, and that's a state document to be Kevin Taylor that was a Ekobedu. And the Poladmo Trebeka say, a Yakusibuatin changing the D because one papa in the partitu and a person you kuno, and changing that. It does not make the name his official name, the Constitution of Ghana, and the Ghana Mremuno, it sees. Your friend Ekobedua doesn't mean to say me school and me call me passport it has to bear Ekobedu. Now Kevin Taylor na your original name or my birth certificate in the Sunday. Now I get to a point. Now you be say me dean the same. I say oh me dean the Kevin Taylor, but in comfort cathedral documents one Kusibuatin din a different name, and I me dean for so Kusibuatin into one person din. Now let's say Kusibuatin company no will scarce so much. And on board cathedral no for Bessia 2.6 million. Or in a minipa, Sasikano, or in Jinsu, or in Gibia, Yatiasia, Sa 2.6 million cathedral for the Tiamamo. Now, Momusa Kusibuatin. Question of the person of my Sante. Almost say, when you need now Jimmy, nay two for now in Tia, Ugu win massy. Now, young fans are 2.6 million, Kusibuatin the ma and on more general at the amount back. It is hard, the Kusibuatin on board boni on your boni bia. Now, Kusibuatin match the win tray, and you don't have 2 10 numbers as one person. And you don't to be called Ghana Revenue Authority, a register about 15 companies within 2 years. I don't care. Okuta 2 10 numbers. It is criminal. Sofuna Bokrono. Software yeka say or san kendenka and the special prosecutor and making sure say you're dragging it down court to jail no. It's simple. This is not something or say or my Cobra Santa in the Jimmy Bettina radio Superman Okuja to black or one and I want Cobra Santa one cast your wine. O capacity to a multimedia on any day. Nyan Sabe Pana Unima Yenina Yenim Obectre say because Obi Mike to him Nyansa Chankana for Nina. It's simple. And yet, now Kusibuatin to register different companies in 2 different names and getting different TIN numbers. One person, you have only 1 fingerprint. You have only 1 Ghana card. You should have 1 name in Ghana Mremono and another name. So, questioner, I don't know money Paul, money at some for Ghana journalist Libya. Mona mo say chrono. Why are you not asking these relevant questions? Because you see, Kusibuatin having these 2 TIN numbers, and registering different companies in its different names, it defeats that digitization agenda of Bawumia. Technically, we don't have any digitization yet security via or Ghana. For all you know, there are hundreds and hundreds of these pastors and other people in Ghana. They have 1 name or 2 names. They have about 4 10 numbers. If we want to go in there, it means the Ghana Revenue Authority, the National Communication Authority, any Ghana card, the system itself is not resolute as we think. And this is a conversation we need to be having now. And we are going into election 2024. The EC wants to conduct the elections with a Ghana card. You want Ghana, you want 1 pastor or what 2 10 numbers, 1 Ghana card, 2 different names, or to me, Edia operator bedruha. So we have thousands of such people out there. So the tax identification number in Ghana is allocated 1 TIN number, 1 tax identification number. Ghana have access to only 1 because all our fingerprints, every individual will unique fingerprints. The reason why Ghana card now was to eradicate multiple identifications. Into say Ghana card bedru hande na support Ghana National Cathedral in 2 identities or 2 tax identification number. Are you not worried? Can't you see say election 2024 has been rigged already? Because if the EC and the Ghana government is telling us to say they can still run the elections with Ghana card, you need only one tax identification number to be able to get, you know. Now, and then you will be over two names, or what to be registered a couple of companies, and then the Ghana card, the thing called a year digitization about it has been defeated. So as we speak, we need to get serious. We need to move the conversation to where in answer 40 years here, am I in a communist Ashantehene politics? Jimmy na do krom politics. Obo who say Ashantehene Jimmy. You need me. You want to tap power there? Yeah, the ones outside don't work. You can just bring it in. And then it means to say, yeah, Paul and the matrimony, I don't know. They feed on Ashantehene. They feed on Ashantehene ego. They feed on Ashantehene because someone will say Ashantehene no. The only man in trial so catch Ashantehene you know say JJ Rawlings ni PNDC for be kumu ma me no. Inti JJ Rawlings ni awonafo no aba be ku eye Kusiboatin papa. Say Kusiboatin papa wu PNDC time enye ono nkwa na wu ye without due respect to Kusiboatin. A man for ma me no. Now the question to ask is say and then Oma Ashantehene no dear na yema obi ye try na chia na ye bone. This another conversation also for another day. Because a man for ye kalabuli, a man for bu, a man for a soldier buying also those things happen everywhere in the world. And they are not things I am pleased about. But they are not things people can use in politics today because omunim sa Ashantehene Jimmy. Kusiboatin abokro no me action. Okuta two identities. Okuta two tax identification number. Nema mi dinkra two different names no afele. Oda who TV so as Paul Ademotre catch them say, oh, because you couldn't panty, so two tax identification number, or that quite fake documents, companies are, or the US car, mayan kamwasem. Where is the logic? Let's put everything aside. Asema ye Kenya yendane no, yanka say si wo NDC time. Asema ye Kenya yendane no. Yanka say si wo NDC time. Mahama na ye president and asem we si. Uncle 247 to bekasa. Anka ahima omo Ashantehene mu nyina bekasa infantime mu nyina anka ahemfo bekasa. But because it's see what MPP mu, what we are witnessing today, the Metima culture and say Kusiboatin needs to be facing trial. Prosecution needs to start. The special prosecutor should call this man in because Kusiboatin has some way, no. Somebody can take this matter to court and use Kusiboatin as some way as having two tax identification number to acquire Ghana card in your to say we cannot use Ghana card to do what? To vote in election 2024. Yes, America has to be in a court because Kusiboatin has defeated the legitimacy of the Ghana card and the Ghana card we want to use in voting in 2024. Now I expect all the international the embassies in Ghana to all start writing to the Ghana government that how were they able to give this guy a diplomatic passport. I expect the CSOs to write to these embassies for the embassies to respond and say this guy has two identities or two names or two tax identification numbers or you're somebody who is an imposter. So at this point I'm expecting some Ghanaians to write to the international the embassies then for them to understand say we have one person who is flying around this world with diplomatic passport. Even back home here he's an imposter because we don't know which name is his official name. And I will personally write to the US embassy for them to look into this matter because they need to say Kusiboatin, he goes to the US embassy, he presents a different name. Back home in Ghana, he has a different name. We will write to the UK embassy. All these embassies, they have to know the status of this man. Because technically, from what we are talking about, and from what the documents Ablakwa is showing us now, Kusiboatin is an imposter. He has defrauded all these embassies he has been passing through. The government of Ghana, they have given this guy a diplomatic passport. And Kusiboatin, now something is so easy for my Ashantehene the Jimmy Abetra TV. So, woman who wants to say Ponkobi, and not or Chimino or De Educromono, and you Jimmy now what your senpai and never say Ghana phone and review. No, we are looking at the system, we are looking at correcting a system. So MPP for no the almost over Jimina and the Embrabana Obi Busune Peseka Wasama because MPP Jimmy Omuninti. We are not thinking about you people. We are thinking about the consequences in the future. Somebody could also get into this same situation. Are we going to brush it away? Then consistently, we are basically building a nation. Yen to me endim raso. So what I will do is I will officially write to the U.S. Embassy in Ghana and let them question this guy, question the Foreign Affairs Ministry that we want to know the real identity of Kusi Boateng. We want to know his real name because from the documents we have now, it shows he has 2 names. He has 2 tax identification numbers. If he provides a passport here, he has 2 passports with different birth certificates. This is what we as Ghanaians, we have to start asking. These are the questions we need to be asking. That is what will give these embassies also the room to start looking into Omayamomu diplomatic passport, whether the information they are providing them are legit. So I am going to personally write to the U.S. Embassy in Ghana that you have given somebody a U.S. visa, but a person has 2 identities. You cannot allow anybody to just go through. To the UK embassy, write to all these embassies and let them understand that if Kusi Boateng or what has gone through their embassy before to be given a visa, what name or they buy, because we also know him as this, and he has 2 tin numbers. He has 2 mothers. In the radio now, what it is now, Masante Samono, and Munkras Samone, Sa Ewunano, it will not change anything. And as I was shocked. I was disturbed. I was hurt because it is what he was doing was so tribal. A national issue. A day and that's why we need to look at it critically. Poladomotry basically comes on TV. Now with Jimmy Noir, that's a Ghana no Nembirene Nemban team. I said Ghana ne Bonda, Nigerian body Timutuobi. I said and the Ghana ni Jigua or no Kwasiampe in the bush for we will not go after them. Yen in bush for Ghana. Asemesi, you are trivializing the issue and making it NDC for the Kusi Boateng Papa. Now said you Kusi Boateng Papa don't want to whip NDC time. Into more Ghana nyina papa eye etitru fo a yeku papa na maame no into omo nyina change omo din ankan den ko omo nyina use 2 tin numbers. Are you people silly? Why are you not concentrating on the double tin numbers? Why are you not concentrating on the guy having 2 passports and 2 different birth dates? Why are you people not worried, asking questions that would help recalibrate the system well? Why should Poladomotry come sit on TV and make this whole thing about JJ Rawlings and Awunafo and they don't have the right? JJ Rawlings, nobody to date has been able to point to Rawlings and Rawlings shooting the papa. Nobody. Kofo ba the agreement be a reconciliation. Why the two come ask back and say JJ Rawlings to papa? Nobody in Ghana was able to come out and point and say, you JJ Rawlings, you picked the gun and shot my father. Nobody. Until why do we still keep on listening to ensure because some tribal bigot in Ghana, no, and the ghanaeducation now we Jimmy own to me muma no into obia tanya santimai, obia tanya kamfo, obia tanya MPP. No, it should not be like that. That's not how we build a nation. We need to ask the relevant questions, pose it, and correct the system. Because in the next 10-15 years, na yetiasi na say obi subaka say time 79 o say dey PNDC era no me so papa ni party trooper yeku no enti mo double identification me di yemienu me tin number yemienu a court ban me betumi rejected that because when Kusi Boateng came we said it was right. So we will sit here one day and somebody will become president and say Akufo-Addo only certificate or you fake no and tell us oh when I was young somebody killed my father. He was also a prophet. I didn't want them to know. Bidianka say I did too many of Kevin Taylor. But my papa, you call me papa. Nam person kofobe musem papa ne Mr. Taylor. Inti from Ekoando. Inti and then no me kuta 2 passport. Bako ya Ekoando. And a bako ya Kevin Taylor. Ni na mi use. And I me what 2 tin numbers because you call me papa. As some way a Kuruben journalist bang the better na say. We are say a different this ankwasi same way. Journalist Ben and Agnew fear or bet to me at say I mean defending Kwasi Assemwe. And you spend a whole time on a whole 2-3 hours on a year Metro TV. Nipana Metro TV a year Zoom Lion. As we speak, we have all just a Metro TV, you know. apart from Good Morning Ghana, any area news be me reading no. Just say at the papa be and free one ba. Paul Ademochu could have used that 3 hours to speak on Air Jospon, the partnership he's having with Air Thailand to come to Ghana and to grow local rights for us to stop the importation of foreign rights. He could have used 2 hours to explain to Ghana why we should all support Jospon, because it's a good initiative. This is a risky thing an entrepreneur will say, I want to do. Jospon is using his money to go to Thailand, to go bring the Thai people to come and show us how to grow rice locally to be able to feed ourselves. Jospon is the owner of Metro TV. I was expecting Paul Ademochu and Jimmy, you spent 2 hours to explain to Ghana that this step a year Jospon is taking is a step we all have to support. Because when we grow here, next year I supported Jospon, not this risky venture he's getting into. And to me, it does not matter the government in power. We will all do well. Today, our economy is dying because we are importing more than exporting. Now, question people be TV so. Abe Jimmy no wants PND sinti. Kusi buatin kutatu tax identification number. Okutatu birth certificate. Okutatu mother's name. Okutatu wetuma registered all these companies in 2 different names with 2 different tax identification numbers. We should let it go. Now, my question penny so abe TV so. Na mo Jimmy na mo refi se mo bewu. Mure if said the Betina Ghana, Mobetina radio swa, Ghana na wine. It is not today. The future is now. It is you now because your kids sitting by you, no. Only I can say Ghana's future, no. So bit now can say the future of Ghana future there. And there today is the future. Today is the future because if we correct today's problem, those behind us will have an easy way to make things better for themselves. Ghana first, Ghana. We need to correct these things today. A Ghanaian can rise up today and say, I'm going to court. I don't trust the Ghana card. I don't believe in it. It should not be the only document because I know one person in Ghana has 2 tax identification number which he used in getting a Ghana card. So how can I trust this process? And these are the things we need to be talking about. And because obu how so wenyini adwene won tirim onim no kore no baton peso beka obu ha wenyini onim nyansa onim no kore no party politics inti or the kwasia on peso beka no kore no. And some people are struggling. See what is happening today. Today I was reading some story. They say the National Cathedral Krampono committee they are not even aware. They don't even know the seed money. We don't know the exact amount of seed money for the National Cathedral. Joyce Aye, trustee for no warning or more said seed money coming amount. Why are we still doing this to ourselves? Why are we not concerned about this? Why can't we see say Akufo-Addo in the bush and they are laundering money through National Cathedral? A whole trustee member saying the trustee, they don't even know the seed money. How did we get here? How are we allowed politics? How have we allowed some group of people, tribal bigots, to just destroy every single thing that you guys have built? Why are you allowing yourselves for this to happen? This is wrong. This is bad. Check. Modrian say, Yatihano, we hate somebody. It is not personal. Ni baby te Ghana ti radio so at decide so much control. And deliberate too. Paul Ademochu kwasi ade no enendra no. Deliberate now no na me ya. The na me ya say there were some young people sitting there also no na show no, and the future of these people na yama omo. Because they sitting there, those kids reading the messages the other day, they know the truth. They are like, we are all students. Where I am question some why? The basic questions have not been answered, but people are now trivializing and making it look like a tribal thing. And when any boy and all question software could have double identity. Why do you think Kusi Boateng, Victor Kusi Boateng, software, who is more vocal than him? Whose presence they are feeling more than any of the people on the cathedral board? Why is he not speaking? Why is he running to court? Because you have a bigger platform. Sorry, 21 America. We are going to investigate all your churches and say you have registered them as churches in America. And if you are watching me, send this message to Kusi Boateng. Say, sorry, 21 America. We are going to investigate those churches and let the world know and the American government know, say, those churches, how were they established? That 21 churches, are they established as a non-profit organization? Are they established as a business? We will bring you all the locations and let the American government open investigations into those churches. Because as I sit here, I don't trust it. As I sit here, I don't trust that pastor. This is the beginning of him, because you've been investigating everywhere. Because I'm 21 churches. We are going to look for all the 21 churches. We are going to look into their documentation. This is America. You open up Loud Silence Media. If you want to look up Loud Silence Media in America, you have the right to do it. It is there. So Victor Kusibuati should not think, say, no.
have come a long way. If we want to go forward, you must always know where you've come from. Where have we come from? What is our history? as Africans, as Ghanaians. In all these struggles we have gone through as Africans, the women have played their role. But somehow, we like to pretend that, they are not there. Whether it's in the fishing industry, let me tell you that the men's job ends at the beach. Who carries the fish home? Who processes the fish? Who transports the fish? Who does that? Are women healers? What do they heal? Women are bone setters? Such a difficult profession. Who prepares the medications? So are they not pharmacists? Today we talk about women as if we've just been discovered. That gets on my last nerve. We've always been here. I just want us to look around us. How many women do nothing at all? How many? Who turns the palm to palm kernel oil and palm oil? So are they scientists? So if you don't find them in the hospitals, what has happened? What has happened? It's just that you have defined all these things wrongly in a way that removes the women. Have you thought about this? How about finance? Don't tell me women don't do mathematics. I don't believe it for a minute. If that child in the classroom is not doing well in maths, it's not because she's a girl. Far from it. There is something in that classroom making it impossible for the girl to advance in mathematics. And that is what we need to identify and remove. As we need to identify many things and remove from the parts of the growth of women.
For me, this is a legacy term. It's 4 years. I want to give this country my best. And going to retirement, knowing that we've created a platform, we've reset our country so that the next generation can come and take it and build upon it. And so I need all the prayers and all the encouragement, support that we need. In our language, in Twi, they say, it means that not all the wisdom of this world is in one head. It takes all to come together to be able to do what is right. And so I'll be, as I've always been, very open to ideas from all manner of people, including from our opponents. And like I said, even though we have an overwhelming majority, we still have to build consensus in the way we approach things. I'm sure the people of Ghana gave us that huge endorsement so that we can take the bold decisions necessary to be able to begin the reforms that this country urgently needs. And we don't take it for granted. Some decisions might be unpleasant, and it would all be in the national interest, because sometimes you're sick and sometimes you have to take very bitter medicine to get well.
Yeah.
And so it's not everything that we do that must be pleasing to the people, but it must, whatever we do must be in the national interest. Amen. Whether it's pleasant or unpleasant, it must be in the national interest. And so for me, that is the guiding principle.
No, yeah, we say, ube so TV, and now ube so WhatsApp, ube te every na me yawu. Dormaahene, every buanipa, na what buanipa. Dormaahene, I need us to any every nipa, I need us to every
What is the TV that said?
Kwasia Sam, Kwasia Yum, I just a Buakuma, Titia Kuma, just a me, TV, BM, our Miria Siame buyer.
Ready?
Who's on TV? I said,
I just a Buakuma, Tetia Kuma, just a me as a me TV BM, our Miria Siame by.
Ready?
Who's on TV? I said,
I just a Buakuma, Tetia Kuma, just a me as a me TV BM, our Miria Siame by. I am a missing Nipa Famunia bedroom, baby.
Ready?
Who's on TV? I said,
I just a Buakuma, Tetia Kuma, just a me as a me TV BM, our Miria Siame by.
Ready?
Who's on TV? I said,
I just a Buakuma, Tetia Kuma, just a me as a me TV BM, our Miria Siame by.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:21 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 9:21 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. With All Due Respect page is down. We are not streaming on With All Due Respect page, only on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We're also live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube this evening. We are live on radio, Loud Talents Radio. You can also get us live also on TV, on Multi TV tonight. We are live on Multi TV. Search for Loud Talents TV. So tonight we are streaming on radio. If you have any Android device, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Talents Radio. Also, Apple users or the iOS users, go to the App Store and download Loud Talents Radio. On TV, Multi TV, we are also on Multi TV in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Also on YouTube, we are live. Our channel is Loud Silence TV. On Facebook tonight, we're streaming only on Loud Silence TV tonight. Loud Silence TV channel tonight. Thank you very much, family. It's a wonderful Tuesday afternoon here. I'm excited to be here tonight. As you can see, the caption says it all. The Chief Justice, Madam Tokonu, is she going or she's staying? This evening, the breaking news is that the president has been petitioned about some misconduct of the Chief Justice. The president has to do the needful. We will take our time tonight to read every single word in the petition, break it down for Ghanaians to understand what it means and why it's very important for every single Ghanaian to understand the petition that has been sent to the president. The petitioner is Mr. Kweku Asare. I'll talk a little bit about him. He is behind this. He's a professor. He's based in the United States and also in Ghana. He has written a petition to the president. The president needs to take action. He actually stated reasons, and it's all about misconduct by the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. The President of the Republic, Nana akuffoaddo, has room or he can take decisions before he leaves office. And that is what we'll be doing tonight. We'll be taking our time to read every single page of this petition, to break it down, so that our sisters, our mothers, our uncles, we don't want to leave room for any jandam for people to blame John Mahama's administration of the sins of Akufo-Addo. So we'll be taking every single minute to break down this petition, read every single page, so that we understand what's on the table. So when John Mahama becomes president officially, then we will not blame him. The reason why we're doing this is because we know the NDC, the NPP are gunning. The NPP are on the sidelines. They are gathering all their evil forces, their jandam journalists, to try and bring back jandam, try and lie, to try and make Mahama look like a bad president. So our job here is to clean the system, is to make sure the facts are explained for every single Ghanaian to have at least an understanding of what will be happening or what Mahama will be meeting. So these are very important things that we need to start doing, and that is why we are here tonight. Petition be akoda Nana Akufo-Addo naso a free Ghana nia Sibio or no so professor. We hu Chief Justice nyoma bi awaya Sibio entwa ye Ghana mrano e ma ye ho kwan say ye hu say Sibio nipa bi a oye dwuma ma aban anase Akufo-Addo ato ne nsafre no ana eyi no se ondi dwuma bi no ye constitution no e ma ye ho kwan say we citizen na se ohun se nipa no we bu mmara so ana we di dwuma bi a enko ye a obetuma atwa koma president no na president na ahwehwem. President Rishishim na so hu se nipa no edifo a president no ho kwan se obema sa krata na akọ council of the state for no ho no mo so de ama another committee a ye beyi nipa ahodo bi mo matena so apensen mu se nipa no sebio the petitioner no ana nipa no de asem koto president nim no o wongina so a o se president making sure say sa nipa no so we bu emra so nko ade a se emra na ye kenkan no we bu so a o se sa nipa no ye pam no intenda nwumbre petitioner de koto Akufo-Addo na so efa chief justice ho no mebe kenkan ne brofum na madwudwam ni nyina ewo asante kasem ana twi kasem ana kase bi a wa wote ase a me hu se twi kasa na meka ne kese no se ne be ye nyina ebeti ase se ne be ya ochena no nipa bi entumi enkotena radio so TV so enko kasem bi nto John Mahama so enko kasem bi nto NDC so asem we esiwe Akufo-Addo preso me no ka say Nana Akufo-Addo one na ye president in the next 24 hours obetumi take a decision. So sansem we nyina here into we will take the time, we have time, a 19-page petition. We will take our time to read every single page of the petition. Send your beya Ghana for Ebehuno Kreno. We didn't the cabinet called Bedu Taylor. Show way your friend with all respect extended version. You're the free United States of America. And they bro, me team no, they are on standby to make sure say no Kreno yina one saka. Into Shamo YouTuber, thank you very much for tuning in. And I will share my Facebook, any TV swap. Good evening to every single person, especially good evening to my father, Okaka being under the 10th and the birthday. Today is my father's birthday. And then birthday. So Okaka, I was supposed to do the needful today. I was somewhere. So definitely I'll call you before you go to bed. And my papa birthday Okaka being under the 10th. On the paramount chief of Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese traditional area. Umpeo, he's a paramount chief. It's my father's birthday, and it's very, very important that I put this out for people to see. Say, my father's birthday is a big deal to me. My mom's birthday is a big deal to me, but today I'm celebrating my father, Albert Gabi Taylor, aka Nana Akufo-Addo the 10th. Okakabin, he is the paramount chief of Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese traditional area. He's my father. It's his birthday today. We'll get in touch. My puppy knows the deal so it's not a big deal, and I know he's watching me tonight. I would like to say thank you very much for being a dad. You have been there for us. You have done your best as a father. You have represented us. You have given us what we needed to get, the level of education you wanted to give us. You gave us, and you have protected us till this point. And we, myself, my brothers and sisters all around the world, we just want to say we really appreciate you, and we will show we will also show our my brain went dead. We will show our appreciation, our very much appreciation from today, and we have shown it all this while, but we will make it bigger. So you hear from me, my brothers and sisters. I know they are happy to see you alive, and it's very, very important. You being alive is a very, very important thing to us as Ghanaians, and especially to me, myself, my brothers, and my sisters. My father is called Okaka-Addo the 10th, Nana Akufo-Addo the 10th, or no, any the paramount chief of Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese traditional area. So Ufri Mankesim now call Obuasia. On say Ufa Mankesim inside, na so one fa Ebia Nyamransam Kwanta. On say Obaba betu Ekuru Kesibi ho your friend Fante Nyankomase. aha eno no ohene no wo no oyeme wofa ye frɛ no eye kwebu ewusi ha fantinya nkoma ase na ɛhɔ no ufiri hɔ a oku enim kakra betatra kuro kakra na akopie ayeldo aha nti ufiri nyankoma ase ahinkuro sorry dominance sorry ufiri ayeldo ufiri mankesi mu ba oba beto dominance yes dominance na dominance hine no oye paramount chief oyeme wofa ba akopɛ ye frɛ no eye kwebu ewusi obi ani kwebu ewusi the well known kwebu ewusi one of the brightest eye ahemfo mo Ghana ono ene ye Dormaahene ewo eye dominance ahinkuro na ufiri dominance na ubedru eye apiate dominance apiate da I know infantino odem ye dominance apiate dominance abiate abiate dominance ono ne the paramount chief into ufiri mo for crew mu na okọ enim kakra me kire o mase me kire o mase in se ne be obeti ase bibia me free me wi na masado wakọ awona ma kire bia ma me free into free mankesi ma na udu apiate dominance abiate dominance ho na kwebu ewusi oyeme wo fa prakope my only uncle very 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 important to me ono se na ye Dormaahene wo ho ufiri ho a na wakwa kodru eye ayeldo inkuro bi to so a lot of villages there asa na odru ayeldo city ho na papa eye Dormaahene wo ho ayetro ekuro kese pa esoche tahiru tumu esoche tumu mikrom esoche tahiru krom kakakapa into be do na eye okakaben ando untu do a break na buta say Dormaahene dan we or left we da kakaka ho na papa wo inti ende birthday ufi wa na wakwa kusi eye 13 kwanta opa fa right na konyankoma ase na wo call bo ase. That is how it works. Me fantini me ma meso awuni ni ufi danu and we do a bechichi macho. So today is my father's birthday. I really appreciate this, and it's one of those beautiful days when you are alive to see this. As a young man or a woman, you should be very appreciative. I really appreciate this day. I wish to say, okay. No. So happy birthday to Okakaben Ando. I'll get in touch. Thank you very much. Now, wine and Eshe around the world. Na mention the echo. Christopher Kujo Sogblenu is live on YouTube watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Christopher. Priscilla Cook is also live here. I can see Ellen Sikudu live on YouTube this evening. Thank you very much, Ellen. On Facebook, good luck watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Good luck. Good evening to Nenena. Also on Facebook, Nenena is also is on YouTube, and also good luck is on Facebook. Simon NJY is also live on Facebook. Mahindra Mahama is live on Facebook. Also, Muna Lavia is live on Facebook. Good luck is back again. AJ Morgan is live on Facebook. On YouTube, I can see Atu Komodi watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Atu. And Ken Chili is also live on Facebook. Tom Corti is live on Facebook. On YouTube, on Facebook, I can see Prince Adams watching me this evening. Mabel is live here. Raina Yakubu is also live on Loud Silence TV. Every single person watching me, I really appreciate you guys. Mwamu jamming na mwamu feeling nyina mwamu problem. Mwamu feeling dem yami nipa no mwamu jam dem mwamu problem. Yenko bibia yejinim. Yebeju dwem ama Ghana for nyina ehunu kure no. You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is ghanaeducation Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They are on standby. They will give me all the necessary documents to show to you. Team, should I enter a little bit of social media and then my father just texted me. Thank you very much, Kapo, my son. I really appreciate you. My father just texted me. Easy. My father just texted me. He's watching me. Jack. My father texted me. Papa texted already. So it's very important. Team, should I do a little bit of social media slot, or we should go straight and take care of business? We have lots and lots of things to do today. We have lots and lots of readings to do. Be sure says so many people are ready to listen to petition. No, the womb now Matthias here. That's the new journalism we are introducing to Ghana now. So, team, I think we should just go straight and read what is in the petition. After that, it's a time we can do a little bit of social media segment and then end today's show. I'll be doing a lot of reading. My mentor said, to me, I can position this laptop somewhere around here, because the reading will be a lot. My mentor, what I can do. I need to move a few things around on this platform. In your brain now, yentumima ubia ente the air konase. Yepese ubia the air. So yeah, let me first start with this team. All right. my team, mama me green light and say I can go ahead and do the petition. The ready and no be anti ase. Into mama hwe me nyina from ma me ne fra auntie ne frɛ o papa ne kan say that na se Kevin so obekin kan petition bi aba menkotie radio bi mo bi ndada o. Omo be kan caption natural. Omo wi a no kure na wo mu no omo kan kyerɛ. Kevin Taylor say obenya abotre aken kan petition no de wo mu nyina ma Ghana fo ate ase. Be kan ne brofo kakra na medwudwam. Be kan ne brofo kakra na medwudwam. Ene de brofo. Aboatwe. Ene de brofo, ene de bedwe. Inti brofo no ye kan na ebuma mamumfu brofo aye nyina ekosia ya arish kontomre. Ba ye kan enya ne fine so na omje nya abotre na yeso ye kɔ edim. Inti we ebe brofo gwa, but me kan brofo na ma kyerɛ mu otwi. Me kan brofo na ma kyerɛ mu akankasem. Se ne ba ye ma amenom ye papa no obi abeti ase na obi mfa ase bi nkoto John Mahama so very very important. Inti ansa ne ye be kono obi anum nso kakra aboatwe.
Yo, we are best fishermen. No, no answer my. I watch it. You will for Belgium fan. It was a Belgium fan. It was two a Belgium fan. Why you Why round what? Why you Why round what? Why you Why round what? Why you Supuno? Why round what? It was for Belgium fan. It was a Belgium fan. It was two a Belgium fan. It was a Belgium fan. Why you Why round what? 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 Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Why round what? Why you Why round what? I watch it. Original. I will go for bad. I want to tell bad. Where you mind
When you mind them crumba. Hey, madam for sofu kesiye pa Ghana. Wa text me aboatwe original sofu madam for sofu penyini omu nyina mu ni na se katindra na oka ho. Zaza foro mi body dia mu nyina mahu na se katindra na oka ho. Wa text for si aboatwe original sofu Ghana sofu me mamu idea kiti obehu sofu kro sofu no ohwe bi shoro no ka jam se sofu no mi body this is yaro national cathedral no oka ho aboatwe enyo no start here no ono sofu na text me sharp aboatwe original sofu na text me bi wo sofu we ewura de Ghana pa wasa the original sofu we me body di me say Ghana sofu mo we stubborn movie. All right, mommy anya Ghana adwuma na yekɔ edim na budi asɔfo we chia sɔfo no kana sha cathedral no ɔno hwɛ so no ɔti aboatwe atext bi aboatwe original sɔfo. All right, what there me go come me san ma ko body din me nyampo ma me ko benim. All right, now sɔfo me konkrɛ bia sɔfo we pa munim no me say unim me ehun me won from pedifo bebre o Ghana from court to ahemfo to there sɔfo obi anim no Ghana me na me ka kyerɛw obi anim no are you famous national cathedral no ka ho ono text me say aboatwe original there me yade say or the original so there is sɔfo hwɛ all right now yes Paul so say me ka say Paul any 24 no wo say mu hu no tips wo politics ekuno Paul Boma me fangina na de be kan bro funtima me no bro tea kakra we tea no ye e de na abobo information aboko Boma me num we no kakra na me de ginam a sofo no we tea no am se kebitila oba na the bottle bi aba we na wom we tea we ene oboa original aboache. All right, now let's take our business. Now Yes, sorry, and then you bring the breaking news and say the Chief Justice, President Akufo-Addo petitioned to remove Chief Justice from office. Obi a petition Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, Professor Kweku Asare, oye guide ni professor, or the petitioner come Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. Na petition no, or say ye Chief Justice in free ho. If we say Chief Justice, wabo brabia sabra no etia Ghana sebio yemra ebo sebio oman ho bra. Ye constitution no ene emra ebo judiciary sebio omo a omubu nsema Chief Justice eda no ewo de Ghana no na nsem na abranti Akufo Akufo-Addo say Ghana man ho kwan ena Ghana constitution man ho kwan say se yetu yensa anase yeyi obi president tu obi se ondi dwuma bi ema Ghana na nipa no wa misconduct no ho anase dwuma de na wedi no wan di no kwan a also di so no obu mra so a Ghana for as citizens, you're right to see a president say, Nipa we die, Sebio, Nyoma we na waya, a chile say a Juma demand we bugana mraso ebuim tia, Emma, Embrana we businti, a yasa nipa betina a office. Samukaya, time and another Danko Akufo-Addo eba office in 2017. Anche, ena Emrantie Etro Krata Koma Akufo-Addo say, Madam Charlotte say, or ye the EC boss no. Sebio, Ghana Emranoma, Ghana for. To me say omuntra krata embra president no mo fama to nanim say sebio nipa your friend Madam Charlotte say no sebio time na oye EC boss no nyoma bi wo ho a oye ya amfa kwan mu a na etiamra entina na Danko Akufo-Addo enhwe sa nyoma no ngina so na onfa sa nsem no enkyere council of state no the check council of state wi a ombie committee na committee no agitum say Charlotte say an conducting hu ya o se etwe na so Sa emrano ena Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo edi so mampanyini a odi yi Charlotte say efri electoral commission ene obi atro petition de akwa Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo oda ho the same president na krata na otro no otro de epo ana point ana inginaso enyina hye mu kire Akufo-Addo say wenti ena ende me ka kire wo say Madam Tokonu no pamono as the Chief Justice of Ghana. Now mama yanko kan krata no de ewom said the buyer or China Kwasie bi embetena wuntumi TV. Jimmy Phobia and Hokanka bi embetena Peace FM. Sebio political go to be embetena baby embetun futuro ngumani. We dwuma dia ye di de ayeden ama Ghana for ehu nokura ye de kyekere man. Now, krata no mebie so ha if we say edosi ye 19 pages. So I will take my time and read the 19 pages to Ghana for. Now, krata no offer krata fan day nim the first page. Hey, and there. Obianya ready near bedroom 19 pages ye pon apon. Now, Ushe krata no so omatro 17 December 2024. In fact, this is a public document. Okwa bontinia ewo obia obetumi akan. 17 December 2024. Now, Mr. President office no omo receive sakrata we Ghana time 4:33 p.m. Reception no nipa na oje krata no ne number edaso 0244194142 ono ena sebio or reception ho krata no kosi ni so didi Joseph Kobena Wuba ono ena je krata no sign ye ka say yaje ye de akoma president inti si ana me no ka say sa petition no eda Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo table so na krata na nkasa o kan a de wo mu nie brofo nie me wia na medwudwam nipa sebio opetition Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo ana MPP aban we no nipa ye frɛ no na me fa ne picture nto so ye frɛ no Mr anasa Professor Stephen Kweku Asare onie oye Ghana ni mapa oye professor oye Ghana ni osa kira de America ote Ghana sati America watro krata we oye Ghana ni Mbra man ho kwan se ono so de nano asem ene ngina so a owo de betu Akufo-Addo nim se ontu ho anamo nti abrantie ana papa yi a ye friend Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono ene chro krata we de koma Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo o se yendi ho dwuma efri se na Chief Justice Madam Tokonu abobra bia bra no eni se otena office se Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. Now mama menko krata dim na medwum ahanko na obehu sa de we uhu bi obebi abiem Omo amaka nyina omo read caption a kire no motwa wotro eni ntina am se nya abotre me na wo kan brofo na madwudwam. All right team. And somebody is drawing my attention to something. The petition was written on the 17th, but the person who received the petition received it on the 16th. So the petition was received before it was written. But we will deal with that matter. Let's look at what is in the petition. The petition was written on the 17th of December 2024. But Nipana or receive petition or Jubilee House no data is 16th of December 2024. So it means somebody is being diabolic in the Jubilee House. From what we are seeing on the petition, that means the petition was received before it was written. But we will get to that part. We will break it down. Thank you very much, team. Now, petition again, or say 17 December 2024. His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Jubilee House, Accra. Dear Mr. President, petition for the removal of the Honorable Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, Her Ladyship Gertrude Saki Tokonu, CJ, pursuant to the provisions of Article 146 of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Assembly and I say caption no anani tipo ne kire say or say sakrata or trabre krata ogina Ghana the constitution so de akire Nana Akufo-Addo Ghana nyina say mbra no hye ne keten say sebio the constitution aka no sa petition anase asem odbetu anim no ogina Ghana constitution so na ode kire sakrata na bre Akufo-Addo enti enye say ne pe wahwe constitution no wahwe mbra no na ogina so de akiro krata no de ama de Ghana say Nana Akufo-Addo ontu ho anamon. Sorry guys, I beg you, don't distract me. I'm not talking to my team. People calling my phone. Introduction petition page 1 or say I, Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, a citizen of the Republic of Ghana, respectfully submit this petition to Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, seeking the removal of Her Ladyship Gertrude Saki Tokonu, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, on grounds of or say or no your friend no Stephen Kweku Asare or ye Ghana ni mapano or trakrata we e de brand Nana Akufo-Addo say Chief Justice Nana Chief Justice Madam Tokonu no was say opamono na injina so a ogina sunie or say 1 stated misbehavior and incompetence or say nyama mienu na ogina so e de aka kire Nana Akufo-Addo say was say Chief Justice no ya pamono or pamono enime ya na nyama mienu no say Chief Justice no sebio eba den eba bibia ye frɛ no den ni amoho nsɛm ni misbehavior omumra omunipa sebio de opɛ ɛna ye ka sɛ incompetence udi dwuma ma na ontumi ndi dwuma no sebio nyansa ye didi dwuma ɛma yehu sɛ we de ye de nyansa pɔ ɛna di dwuma ɛma dwuma egina ne naso no ɔsɛ ye ka bibi te sɛ incompetence sebio oni saa nyansa kadeɛ na yetumi di dwuma ɛma dwuma esipi incompetence and also they stated misbehavior or say or wahomaso ene ne su ene ne ban bia sebio odi bu mraso inti nyoma mienu na ogina so e de aka che na Nana Akufo-Addo say on pam Chief Justice no na answer na ostalo dinka ka say constitution ne ma ne ho kwan say the aye ne na no te say Charlotte say time no ye betumi so aye ne ya into o state ye article a ogina so e de akro krata we e de ama Nana Akufo-Addo ene ye article 146 of the 1992 Constitution into our ho kwan say obetro krata we ama Akufo-Addo. Now point 2 or say the legal basis of my petition is Article 1461 of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. For the avoidance of doubt, my petition focuses on stated misbehavior and incompetence related to the Chief Justice's administrative functions as head of the judiciary responsible for its supervision and administration under Article 1254 of the Constitution. Or say, adikudientia or jina so the ogina so edia kache Nana Akufo-Addo say ompam Chief Justice Madam Tokonu say Ghana Constitution no baby say oye Chief Justice ana oye nipa say bio constitution ama ho kwan say di dwuma bi na wendi a constitution so esa ewo emra bi a ekire say wendi odwuma ye se ne etia o say gina sa constitution so esa yi uto akonwa nti eno na ogina so e de aka che Akufo-Addo say ompam osono maame sorry ompam Madam Tokonu a oye Chief Justice. Also, my petition does not arise from the Chief Justice's exercise of her judicial functions. Accordingly, the petition does not challenge any decisions, orders, or directive issued by the Chief Justice in the performance of her duties as a Justice of the Supreme Court, including those made to enforce judgments, decrees, or others in cases she has adjudicated. I fully understand, respect, and value the importance of decisional independence. Or see, Mr. President, Krata Ochramao no Sebio Emfa Asama Chief Justice Atna so edi or say any de emfa ho. Or say Obu Ghana Mra, Obu Eye Ejuma Omedino Court, Eye Supreme Court, any court aka. Or say sa the petition or tree, and your case be a Chief Justice, any Supreme Court judges bitina so, and I say Chief Justice Natina so, and all can wasem, and no dear Sebio Ohuni say a Juma also di. Na a petitioner or trono, a nyoma mienu. Odinka ase ana aka ho asem ene na ogina so intimema Mr. President why adwenya wo say atemkuruwa ana say judgment bi a Chief Justice ajage wa asem bi so ankoye ana say bi a webu asem bi asebio na eni ne kwan so say enya anu nti ena o chiro say yenyi Chief Justice emfree de the position as the Chief Justice of Ghana. Okon enim no say and point 4 or say it is my understanding that upon the receipt of this petition, Your Excellency shall, acting in consultation with the Council of State, appoint a committee consisting of 2 justices, Supreme Court, one of whom shall appoint as chairman, and 3 other persons who are not members of the Council of State, nor members of Parliament, nor lawyers. See Article 146 of the Constitution. Also, petition Mr. President, you know, so petition will become on sir. Dear also we because Ghana Mrano echere say the petition say betu nsema ye wo emra bia wo say wudi so sebio eye article dey 1466 ene na chere dey wo say wo ye into onsaka eye petition we no emra no eda ho into di mra no so na yenhwe sene asem we no ebeko na all can o say emra no say so onsaka petition one dey also we no say first of all I was say wo ye den ofa eye judge fo mienu a sebio omo Supreme Court sia obete committee ana eye nipakuo bi a omo no mbehwehwe asem we mu no na constitution no kire e wo article 46.6 say e wo say ofa eye 2 Supreme Court judges e wo sa committee no so no now ena o say 2 justices 2 Supreme Court justices includes those made to enforce judgment, decrees or orders in case. No, let me go here. 2 Supreme Court judges, one whom you shall appoint as a chairman. Or say, Mr. President, Mbraniche say, I will say, Supreme Court, Obeti Committee, Momash Asemwima. Also, we judges, many free Supreme Court. I will say, Bako, and a chairman of Edian, Sa Committee, no, and 3 other persons who are not members of the Council of State. Into also Council of State, no, so Mbraniche say, Council of State in Article 146, nature say, and this we nipa bia every Council of State, I will say, Ukoyi nipa. Bemian Sefri Abontinia, Omuni Council of State in Mukra, into 2 judges from the Supreme Court, Bako, and also a chairman of the committee, and I also Osaka for Nipa Miensa, Omon Council of State for one home, and I also a yadiang Omonka Nipa Ukofa Nipa Miensa Bekamwa, Sani Panisa Omoka Parliament, and Nisa Sebio Omuye lawyers, and Nisa Sebio Omuye Council of State members. I will say, oh, Nipa Omuye independent. They are not supposed to be Council of State members. They are not supposed to be lawyers. They are not supposed to be they are not supposed to be members of Parliament. You just have to take 2 Supreme Court judges, make one the chairman, and go out there and pick 2 or 3 people who are independent-minded to be part of that committee to sit on the Chief Justice Assembly. So, now, it is my further understanding that the committee shall inquire into the petition and recommend to you whether the Chief Justice ought to be removed from office on the grounds maintained in this petition. I affirm my understanding that all proceedings herein shall be held in camera, and the Chief Justice is entitled to be heard in her defense by herself or by a lawyer or other expert of her choice. Or say, ebefe kono say senya ye kɔ enim no e wo sɛ ɛyɛ deɛ asɛm we no wo make sure sɛ wobɛtumi ɛde ɛyɛ petition we ɛbɛma committee na ɛbɛyɛ 2 judges from the Supreme Court, baako bɛyɛ chairman na nipa bɛyɛ miensa a ɔmo firi abɔnten ɔmo firi Parliament ɛmfiri ɔmo nyɛ lawyers ɔmo nyɛ State Council of State members saa nipa bɛyɛ 9 a na enum no ɛwɔ sɛ the petition we ɛde ma ɔmo na ɔsi Mr. President ɛbɛyɛ fɛ say asem we no ye be nyina ye be hwe no TV so na Ghana ni bia ehun say ye nka asem entu chief justice so intinka ebeye Sanka Mr. President, say assembly mu beda ho kroje ne de anka Chief Justice na anka sa obepene a o sanka assembly ye nyina yetena camera mu na Ghana fo nyina hwe bi na yetoto na no na yehu say eye petition we engineer so wo mu anasa engineer so nim enjudwemu no na o kirechire mu no. Now point 6. It is therefore my understanding that Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Excellency, shall act in accordance with the recommendations of the committee, that is see article 1469 to 1466 to 9. Or say, Mr. President, says our petition we no sebio ube make sure say committee no anyone kasa mwedi mraso because Ghana mrano mradawa sebio she wo president any sa committee ni say omubeye den ombedi asem wechi emiako edi asem no krojin sene tie. Now, I find that obekye the background, the original so, the actress a petition way, the original so, in some original so to say Chief Justice, Madam Tokonu, enise oye Chief Justice of Ghana. And no na you see a maybe you actual into be say papa ya letter come Akufo-Addo say on Chief Justice. Edien pa na Chief Justice aye. Edien njina so e na original so aka che Akufo-Addo say on committee na yem pam Chief Justice because we dia bro. Why nyome bia sebio your constitution and I say mbra ebo Ghana ho ban esabo eye judiciary no ban no we tietia so and I say we mumbra no. Now I feel obe kire the original so e the actual petition we any friend of background. Now background also request for the appointment of 5 justices of appeal to the Supreme Court. Or say adeba kwa Chief Justice here na ehu etiamra e wo se gina so e de pam no e mane ko tenefie ma sebi onipa bi be hye nanan ne se eye Madam Tokonu a oye Chief Justice of Ghana oye se onu ankasa de ne pe e be appoint eye judge fo num bra eye Ghana mra no etia into see ingina so no ba ko edi nkan ne se eye Madam Tokonu oye Chief Justice no o de onu ane pe appointee now person appointed judge for num eco Supreme Court. Now in by a letter dated 30th May 2024, the Honorable Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana formally wrote to Your Excellency, specifically requesting the appointment of the following 5 judges of the Court of Appeal to the Supreme Court of Ghana. Or say a 30th May. May da 30th May 2024 afiwe mu no Madam Tokonu chiro letter bre wo Nana Akufo-Addo ena letter na o chiro bre wo no or the judge for enum omoye appeals court judges for enum e de bre wo say sankofo no make sure say obema sankofo no abewura Supreme Court na judge for enum Madam Tokonu petitioner na asem o kan no kwesi kweku aza asem o kan say 30th May this year no Madam Tokonu should actual secret letter de come Akufo-Addo say oh judge for numu we die ye fast the for Bobra Supreme Court itiamra article 146 to 9 no 1466 to 9 no itia o say sa judge for 9 no mo ye appeals court judges yi omunie 81 petitioner and I say kweku aza and Mr. kweku aza no wa kire wabo date into a very important date womb. Now, judge for 9 and appeals court judge no munie. His Lordship Justice Edward Amwakwa Santi J.A. Her Ladyship Justice Angelina Mensah Homia. His Lordship Justice Eric Chebafo. Her Ladyship Justice Syria Pamela C.A. Kranting J.A. Her Ladyship Justice Efia Asariboche J.A. Also, sa judge for a numwe secretly. Madam Tokonu extra letter come Akufo-Addo say on make sure say obe present your mama parliament me de omode abahin Supreme Court Ghana mrano eyade tia Chief Justice enkwahye kukuo mu ntro letter nkoma president say president nipa numwe for Mobra Supreme Court no into say we bi ni nyoma ogina so now time a Chief Justice extra sa krata le koma President Akufo-Addo say on for koti kwan bi so na on for sa judge for enum wei embra Supreme Court emma no ono ana dwene mu no ochro note bi to so nyoma bi a ochro ka ho a kire se e wo se Akufo-Addo emma sa judge for wei kwan se bi ono na pese omoba Supreme Court commenter Chief Justice Echro fa judge for ni bi e wo sa letter no ni Regarding his lordship Edward Amoakwa Sante, Judge Bakwa ne friend Edward Amoakwa Sante no, Chief Justice Toko neutral letter and did say no trofa no or say Justice Asante's term of office at the ECOWAS court ended on 31st July 2022. He was requested to remain at post on account of the withdrawal of Mali, Guinea and Burkina Faso from the community. His current tenure is expected to end in 2026 or earlier when he is expected to return to Ghana's judiciary. Now, letter no, Chief Justice Osatron Sembi say, his lordship has provided, the letter goes on to say that, and Osatron say, his lordship has provided excellent leadership as president of the ECOWAS court and will undoubtedly be an invaluable asset on the Supreme Court of Ghana. Chief Justice Charles Sakratano secret letter come Akufo-Addo say judge your friend Edward Amoakwa Sante no adekudientia ono Chief Justice instructed oni Akufo-Addo come tia bom say emfa Supreme Court say sa judge no owo ECOWAS court na Madam Toko say oh sa judge ne de miamini pano no wa ya de say wa bono ho modern say mini pa say oba na oba Ghana Supreme Court oba be di djuma aboaye eno na letter nim into say sanyoma we a Chief Justice Troye letter nim no na kire say Chief Justice na boapayo ni da ho na all selected the Black Star players through the president to come to the Supreme Court. Or say regarding his lordship Justice Eric Balfour and their leadership Angelina Mensah Homea, Syria Pamela Quarantine and Ifua Saribotri. However, her leadership, the Chief Justice wrote that day, or see, judges for na Canada, Mukai Judge Balfour. Judge Balfour no catch them or the warrant at Thomas forever and ever. Mukai, aha. Or then your friend Judge Balfour, Yaniko appeals court, or no na or can Chief Justice say by force, or person of a Kutu Edenico Supreme Court. Inti Judge Balfour now can a judge for a numero. First one, they know a ECOWAS court judge. Or can want some throw the reason to Akufo-Addo Fanembra Supreme Court. Now for na kano letter na Madam Tokonu secretly Akufo-Addo no. This is what she said about the 4 judges left. Or say all these 4 judges, and I quote, are currently working as judges of the Court of Appeal. Their work has been distinguished by outstanding services, courage, and competence. End of quote. The grave nature of the Chief Justice's role in requesting the appointment of the said justices to the Supreme Court became evident when subsequently social media published another letter dated 7 February 2024 from the Chief Justice to Your Excellency. Inti Judge 44 na kan Chief Justice letter no sa tro my Akufo-Addo say oh we mu de wa wo nim yankofo o ma bom ho modin yie inti hwem Justice Balfour or the warrant to talk Kevin Taylor sono into Sanko for Makano, making sure some in a letter with no shim into a protocol list and a Chief Justice Kotonu. I also or ye day or ye neutral no or kutani protocol lister or there come Akufo-Addo say for Mobra Supreme Court. Mr. P. Yeah, okay, so that's the letter, right? Okay, my team listen for letter and chiremo. Before we move forward, this is the letter now. The petitioner is talking about in the petition. My letter and chiremo na yentwaso sene beya obi abehu sasama ye kano enye atro na yedi ediato Chief Justice Tokonuso. So this is the letter. Letter when an Chief Justice etro koma Akufo-Addo a petitioner Kweku Asare chechirimu achi Akufo-Addo say we etiamra. Into your letter now, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, Osha top one, Honorable Chief Justice, date show 30th May 2024. Meaning the petitioner Kweku Asare no, wa both dates date no letter no actually say Chief Justice Madam Tokonu sadie no. Since letter we ba abontin, Madam Tokonu ba abontin kaka say enyo no the secret letter we or the protocol list come Akufo-Addo say Omo Supreme Court. This is the letter. Osha, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, blah, 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 Your Excellency, proposal for appointment of 5 judges to the Supreme Court. Chief Justice natural letter we come Akufo-Addo. It was intercepted. It was published on social media. The basis in tia or Chief Justice. Na odi protocol list they call akope ni pebe obetumaye dwuma bia ma no e Supreme Court e na ye che no. You can see the Chief Justice, the protocol list in the secret letter he wrote to Eddie Nana Akufo-Addo. I write to respectfully request that the following judges be appointed to the Supreme Court. This was a request the Chief Justice, a catcher president say, Momumbra Supreme Court. This is dangerous. You have a protocol list in Supreme Court and to become a Supreme Court judge. But the Chief Justice, Madam Tokonu, did that. And in a petition, and I watch all the Takumekufuado say, I was some many a pamano, because when you do this, you have committed a crime. And the Constitution states it clearly. Article 1466, Article 1466 to 9, no, it is clearly say you cannot use that your position to influence positions to the Supreme Court. Inti clearly no, our reason and basis in tia what letter kuma Ekufuado say pam Madam Tokonu letter nini, that's the evidence. Now mommy anko back to the petition. Send a Ghana for ebe to me who said the ekosono eni. Now petition uko edima. Or see, even on the 7th of February 2024, 7th February 2024, it's captioned, brief on the need for the minimum number of 20 judges on Ghana's Supreme Court bench. In the said letter, the Chief Justice stated that, almost say, 7th February 2024, the Chief Justice, Madam Tokonu, sat another letter. A letter of such a Ekufuado no, or stating reasons in tia. And what say or no, and making sure say judges almost Supreme Court no, you move on 20. It's the reason tia. Now here ne protocol list to say Ekufuado do munya beba say na no or pese o move Ghana Supreme Court judges no etu the 20 or pese o muye 20. America kakrakei the Supreme Court judges ye 9. And so Madam Tokonu any Ekufuado atrom ho letter Emma omo ye plan say e wo say ye den ye move ye Supreme Court no judges no numbers no echo 20. Now tie letter na Madam Tokonu Chokome Ekufuado no on the 7th of February 2024 no. Mr. S. Okay, so letter so me team ne dia ba I will show you that letter on February 7th. I will Chokoma Ekufuado no. I will show you the letter before I read. Letter Nini. Thank you, Mr. P. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you for bringing in this letter. Now, me team is 7 letter. This is the letter Otrono on the 7th of February. Osaka Ekufuado. First letter the 30th May. Or catch 2022 no. Odinka catch Ekufuado say on for 5 judges wimra. And at 2024 7th February no. Or some reasons in tia. Also a person or move judges no to 20. Now this is the letter Otroye on the 7th of February 2024. Na or insist to say or pese o movie judges no 20 where ye Madam Tokonu ne terminal report na me read actually no. Honorable Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, 7th February 2024. His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Office of the President, Jubilee House. It will share letter now, Madam Tokonu Chokome Ekufuado na brief on the need for a minimum number of 20 judges on Ghana's Supreme Court bench. Into Otro Kome Ekufuado say after all the protocol list of 5 commanders on former Supreme Court no appeals court judges no or Saba 2024 be man reasons in tra or person also expanded judges almost Supreme Court to 20. Now this is the letter. I'll say respectfully I write in reference to our previous discussion on the Chief Justice's proposal for an increase in the number of justices of the Supreme Court of Ghana. Kindly find attached a paper justifying the need for the request. Thank you very much. Madam Tokonu, Nidine Shasiano, and the Chief Justice Nankasana Chokome Ekufuado say, the reason there's a need for a Ghana judges now Supreme Court no, or no, after bringing 5 protocol lists no, from appeals court no, or sa insist say or say my judges no could do 20. Yanko enim, yanko kind petition in the womb. Into on petitioner no, he was telling you evidence enye bosremuka or show evidence any embra Chief Justice Tokonu ebuso. Now, no point 13. Or say the above quotation suggests that there has been a previous discussion on the subject between Chief Justice and the President. It is already letana quotation and caption say Chief Justice ne Ekufuado didn't planning. Now they wanted to make it official. Inti petitioner ne say so read the letter ni here only say President Akufo-Addo ne Madam Toko no trase and omo planning say the protocol list of 5 Madam Toko no de bebre no na wa pass omo de omo ba Supreme Court owia na wasa de krata ba engina so a opese obie judges ni mu more emom ye 20 e was Supreme Court until they had planned it and a petition and say so ready documentations na follow ni nyina e kire say Akufo-Addo ne Madam Toko no no omo tenance na omo plan say omo the protocol list be Supreme Court omo wi na omo say bie judges ni to 20 now petition and call him no say point 14 of concern to your petitioner is the fact that both letters, one proposing an increase in the minimum number of justices on the Supreme Court of Ghana and other requesting 5 specific judges to be appointed to the Supreme Court, were written on the letterhead of the Chief Justice and clearly expressed itself as the Chief Justice's personal request on the matter. The letter did not refer to any consultation or involvement of the Judicial Council, of which the Chief Justice is a member and within whose constitutional mandate it lies to deal with matters relating to the appointment of justices of the Supreme Court. Or see, petitioner said, Usha letter Mirina Chief Justice Echirokoma Nana Akufo-Addo. Let me put it on the screen. Senebeya Obetiasie. Usha these 2 letters are Madam Toko no Echirokoma Nana Akufo-Addo na. You can see clearly say the letters were coming from the office of the Chief Justice. Now, the money who say you be a friend Judicial Council. Judicial Council no embrasha omo say ye pese ye appoint a judge phobia ediko Supreme Court e was say Judicial Council na tenase. Na omo ye pensempensemu ehwe mu mra edwindwene ho eti ase say we die a good decision and I say a good decision. Judge we qualify and so qualify. Petition and natural petition no Kweku Azakachi Akufo-Addo say. Uje 2 letters na Madam Toko no first one say Sebio or the 5 protocol list on one kasa hand-picked judges. And the second one or Troya or say the reason why into a person obey judges na was Supreme Court to 20 no. Usha letter ni mienua letterhead if you on one kasa no office. There is nowhere in the letter as cited says she consulted the General Legal Counsel. And I say she consulted what we call where's the name? The Judicial Council. There's nothing on this letter, sir. Say the Chief Justice consulted the Judicial Council. It means to say that decision was solely taken by the Chief Justice herself, which is against Imra. So the Chief Justice is now Mugabe. The Chief Justice is now an authoritarian. The Chief Justice is now running the Supreme Court or the judicial service and the judicial system as her own property because she's sending letters to the Jubilee House with her letterhead, and in the letter she did not state anywhere that she had consulted the Judicial Council on this matter. So clearly the Chief Justice has breached the law. She is basically being an autocratic leader. She is misbehaving. That's amount to misbehavior and it's countermount to the sacking of the Chief Justice. This is the petitioner's reason. Until Nana Akufo-Addo or say Opam Madam Toko no, and he's not just stating the things. He's using facts. He's using articles. He's using the Constitution and making the president understand the say. Emrana Bogana Homebane Chile say, or say Chief Justice take a steps way. So when taking steps way, and nobody is supposed to allow her to be as to be there as the Chief Justice of Ghana. Now, Yanko point 15. Point 15 in the petition. Team, are we good? Thank you, team. Thank you. You know, say we do live production. When I need something, the team will pull it. So that's how it works. Now, when you go to point 15 in the petitioner, page 3 out of 19. Hey, Asamoah. Point 15 say, your petitioner is further concerned by the reference to an earlier discussion between the Chief Justice and Your Excellency the President on the proposal to increase the number of justices on the Supreme Court. Your petitioner also notes that the question of minimum number of justices on the Supreme Court is settled by Article 1281 of the Constitution, which provides that the Supreme Court, and I quote, the Supreme Court shall consist of the Chief Justice and not less than 9 other justices of the Supreme Court, end of quote. Or C, petitioner say, Say Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo wunim se emra da ho a ekire se ye Supreme Court nanka se de I will say a Chief Justice any 9 judges can home 10 and I was at the same time. Into a day na Chief Justice Madam Tokonua onum Ghana mrenyi etimi letter bra catcher say or per se or expand it at their constitution essay ketting. These are entrenched laws. Constitution essay say I was say a Supreme Court no at every given time or say judges 10 or Chief Justice plus 9 judges. Now you the president who is a lawyer, a so-called lawyer who knows the law. So Chief Justice actual letter say Edia bro catcher say even though she knows the constitution states this emphatically that you cannot exceed 10 no, why did you at the end of the day not raise any concern into the petitioner now actual letter come for say ayen wanwa e shokino the president does not respect the constitution and the Chief Justice does not respect the constitution because it has been stated in the constitution. So oko Article 1281 say or say at a given time no yenya 10 judges at the Supreme Court. Chief Justice plus 9. Into a Chief Justice to letter President to say Mr. President me person me 20. It means somebody is taking advantage of the constitution. Somebody is abusing their office. It's either you the president or the Chief Justice. Now, the Chief Justice has to go because the petition is directed at the Chief Justice. Now, let's go to point 16. Ghanaphobia tiasie. This is how it's going to be done from today. Sani ebeno yadeno kure na bebo Ghana ho ban. Sani beya obin tumi nko twist in sembia enko ka in sembia ntu biaso. 2016. The plain meaning of Article 1281 is that the minimum number of justices for the Supreme Court is 10. Thus, an amendment of the Constitution is the lawful way to change the minimum, not by a private discussion or communication between the Chief Justice and the President. It is Parliament that has the power to amend the Constitution, Article 289 of the 1992 Constitution. Into the petition, I catch Mr. Akufo-Addo. Ghana Mrana Chre says, "Sa part of the Constitution, Article 1281 of the Constitution, I say, it was say at any time we be yet Supreme Court no judges all include the Chief Justice yet 10 no. It is only amendment. Yakasa amendment. Sa part of the Constitution 128.1 no. It was say ye sacrim ye di and saka any of an amendment. Ye sasha ni biem say be dane kakra. So far amendment bi ambaye. And at the end of the day, say some run required and Sabeka, aka say, judges 10 or more Supreme Court, or say in the 20 year, or see this a day, and Mrano echo do parliament, not parliament at deliberate near to Swaba, and Sunny Ajat to say, ye per se ye expanded the number of judges at the Supreme Court. But Social Lieutenant Chief Justice Chokoma Akufo-Addo, it is looking like they have ignored the procedure and process. And it is beginning to look like a personal vendetta, a personal agenda. A Chief Justice Akufo-Addo are conniving behind the scenes to slaughter the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Into the petition, I say, what he is seeing, and he say, you, the President and the Chief Justice, you have connived because from the correspondence, from the letter, no, the Chief Justice is basically flouting the laws. She's going against the Constitution of the Republic. Chief Justice now, or the Supreme Court, are all interpreting Constitution. She is basically doing what? Fucking the Constitution. She is basically murdering the Constitution. Or Danny who say I am interpreting it. Or Danny who say then she is murdering it. And then a petitioner, Asareka say, Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, what we are seeing, it is looking like Chief Justice on the Alpha Ghana judiciary say more personal property. Now, point 17. Further, your petitioner has reliable information that a meeting of the Judicial Council held on 14 June 2024, the Chief Justice expressed her desire to increase the number of Supreme Court justices. Whereupon, the Council advised her ladyship to pursue broader consultation with other institutions on the matter, especially the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. Or say, Mr. President, petitioner says, Mr. President, the Chief Justice at a meeting a course between the Chief Justice and the Judicial Council on the 14th of June 2024 was stated amount date. Chief Justice echo meeting as no crazy say, oh, me perceive me increase the number of people on the Supreme Court bench. And the Judicial Council focus the Chief Justice. Sa same way, and yet is the because constitutional a barrier a jinaso. In Tinkebeya and Chief Justice, ye ending kind and consult Ghana for yen consult parliament. Ni any parliament in Tenassi and pense muhu. Send ye beya ye bet me to sa na more way and so Chief Justice NTA. I'll see meeting also on the 14th of June 2024. Meaning, at that meeting, the Judicial Council told her that if she solely take that decision, it is against the law. So she knew that the intent was to commit a crime. From what the petitioner is saying, Chief Justice had an advice from the Judicial Council telling her that do not even think about it. But the Chief Justice, upon all the advice she was given, in this point, you will say the legal advisors of the Chief Justice was the Judicial Council, but she ignored their legal advice and decided to take her own decision. And no enema who said she flouted the law and became an autocrat and decided to subdue the constitution to benefit herself by selecting 5 individuals she thinks are her boys and girls that can work with her. And also, her herself decided to expand the number of judges on the Supreme Court bench. It is dangerous. It means the Chief Justice has stabbed the constitution in the heart. And as a person, personally, she wants to run the Supreme Court like her own business. On the 14th of June, Judicial Council for catch and say, hey, idea we dangerous. We need broader consultation. And even after the broader consultation, I was say you call parliament, any parliament, and some person will be tackle president. But Chief Justice told them they should go fuck themselves. She knows what she's doing. And it's petition and they can say, let us a sound to say when the president and the Chief Justice wedding come we chile and a more plan. Petition point 18. Point 18. The petitioner, the Ochema, the Kudientia was a Chief Justice, a Pamano Enie. Mr. What again? Which one is this? Okay, so my team is a constitution in Chiramo. Article na the petitioner the Supreme Court. How many judges is supposed to have at a given time? We need to make sure the facts are stated on the show. Now, so Ghana, chapter 11, the judiciary. This is what it says about the number of judges are also at the Supreme Court and so. The petitioner has a case. Now, 128.1 na petitioner estate the petition him no or say constitution say the Supreme Court shall consist of the Chief Justice and not less than 9 other justices of the Supreme Court. In the constitution makes it clear, and Chief Justice Kotonu, who is supposed to interpret the constitution, knows this. Even at a meeting where the Judicial Council advised her that do not do this without broader consultation and also consulting Parliament, she still flouted the law, went against the law, and decided to go behind the scenes to work this thing out with Akufo-Addo to bring their shortlisted judges to the Supreme Court. The petitioner is telling you, say, Emra ewoho Chief Justice abokro no enie inti yengina so ne pamono. Let's go back to the constitution. Thank you very much, team. Now let's go back to the constitution. Hey, let's go back to the petition. Petition point 18, page 3 out of 19. Hey, asemeba debi. At the said council meeting, the Chief Justice did not disclose the fact that her desire to increase the number of Supreme Court judges had been the subject of a previous discussion and communication with His Excellency. This fact became evident only after a letter dated 7 February 2024 from the Chief Justice to Your Excellency appeared on social media. It follows from these facts that the Council had no knowledge of her involvement in the attempt to increase the minimum number of justices beyond the constitutional specified number. The petitioner say, even meeting the course, not Judicial Council for Nimumpo say, time I know meeting, I say, Kasa Asam, not Chief Justice Krampo din catch letter come president. Until say letter no Krampo ba abontene. It's Chief Justice no otutu anoma, and or the court Judicial Council for say, otutu anoma no we no say anoma be nie. Na oyo mo krokro de John. Abrank also consult your first, we didn't get taking the decision and son of Obek to Anoma watch say, oh, Anoma we bola bed and I say Antro here because she had already connived with the president behind the scenes. Because I will check the date of the letters now. Those days, Rich clearly say the Chief Justice had already written to the president before even meeting the Judicial Council in June 14, 2024. Meaning, on February 2nd, now or trust and a letter no, any a year the previous one in 2022 no. That means that before we got to June, no, not Chief Justice didn't catch letter come Akufo-Addo. And send Otutu Anuma who catch judicial council say, oh, me person can expanded the judges. Chief Justice had already broken the law. She's already broken the law. We boom run so that and what Oba making sure say judicial council at the end of the day will be part of the law she has broken. Because you see, she needed an accomplice. The Chief Justice knew, because I know she knows the law. That is why she's at the Supreme Court. She needed an accomplice to help her in law. And I say in investigation, FBB alibi. The Chief Justice needed an alibi. She needed somebody that their words will sync with her word to protect her later when she's caught. So she used the Judicial Council as an alibi. Senebeya some way back. Chief Justice Becker said, oh, I was at the meeting, so I already told them. But the letters and the date on the letters actually exposed the Chief Justice. Say she actually took that decision before meeting the Judicial Council. So she had already committed a crime. But it was an afterthought that, okay, my committed crime anyway. Let me now implicate the Judicial Council. Senebeya, I cannot be sidelined or isolated and punished. So that meeting, she went and basically threw in that suggestion. She had already taken a decision, and the evidence is in the letter. Now, page 19. The article 128 clearly states the Chief Justice must go, and this is the petition to the read. Number 20. The Constitution requires the President to act on the advice of the Council in consultation with the Council of State when nominating Supreme Court judges for parliamentary approval. The Chief Justice's elaborate scheme of requesting the President to appoint specific judges and later presenting these names for the Council approval subverts the constitutional scheme and converts both the Council and the President into rubber stamping her preferred judges. As it turned out, the scheme was fortuitously undone by the Council's concern about the timing of the nomination. Now, when the petition is being considered at any stage, members of the Judicial Council will be subpoenaed to testify on the matter. Petitioner say be judges for and as be judges at Supreme Court. The Constitution requires the President to act on the advice of the Council. I was a president in every Council of State because me person the judges for be adding Echo Supreme Court. Na mo na mo Council of State. Mombra na mo ne member fa ho adwene. Nipa num mo mo saying, mo adwene mo saying, ansa na owia na saa eye de saa eye nominees na Supreme President be or the akọ Parliament. Or the court parliament na parliament for also avert or vert we are answer approve and send a job to some Supreme Court. But this is the case whereby the Chief Justice, at the end of the day, she basically decided to put together a plan that will cut out this process, a plan that will be between just her and the President, because she just wanted the President to say yes and then they'll move the people to the Supreme Court. Abra, the Chief Justice is supposed to follow the due process, because when you take out due process, everything becomes corrupt. That is why due process, normally, when you are doing things and you take out due process, whatever you do, that process becomes corrupt, because the due process will do what? Will refine the journey, will refine whatever you are trying to get. In this opposite, uye gold. So ko bobo bana or sabu bana or the fa processing and sana ko do baby a friend way gold. You just pick a rock, it's an ore. There's nothing in there but to make us a way to my tongue. You need to grind bobano or crash bobana. Now the coffee machine, na machine na nyam no mana coffee to say powder. Or we are no shanke. O shanke na uchasu ya and sana beda nisu. Now was adia gun so no was say chimu and sana the murder tum what the murder tum and sana you go in the pay. It is a we ignore that process now. So gold no worth $2 million I to worth 20 Ghana, because the due process, when you skip the process, that thing does not become valuable. And that is what the Chief Justice did. She cut out the due process to benefit herself and also the President. In the petition, no air can't talk to us say, oh, Sir Chief Master President, mo pese Ghana for nyina hu nokure wo ma e wo se omo wari he Judicial Council no e wo se ye petition omo na se ye subpoena omo e wo se court show omo no omo ba committee de nimbeji tum say Chief Justice yes sa na se wanye sa. I think the petitioner is trying to also give the Chief Justice some room to basically clear herself. Say Judicial Council for no ye subpoena omo na omo ba court na omo be di trial ye nyina nim say we di trial under a subpoena, you know what will happen. Intimate petitioner, Mr. President, So Chief Justice said, Asaba Yeki Kenya Boa, you bet my subpoena a judicial council say letter way about the bay, meet you and correspondence lecture saying, or say he's open. In the Chief Justice, Madam Tokonu, I was say Oba, na Oba Church in Simu. Point 21. Oh, see, over Kevin does Galamsey because of the way he's breaking it down. Say if you me Boas be a Galamsey boy. Point 21 said the Chief Justice's request for the appointment of the aforementioned judges to the Supreme Court was done in brazen violation of the constitutional rules for the appointment of justices of the Supreme Court, amounted to abuse of her office, and was done without fair and or reasonable criteria. Into a say 21, the Chief Justice I in some Makachi Chief Justice was abusing the office. Adio ya need the hon would boni into enono chrese or see a pamona na yin to akumya. Point 22, the Chief Justice request for the appointment of the point 23. Petitioner Trobibi point 23 or say the Chief Justice, as the head of the judiciary, must understand that she has no direct role in recommending individuals for appointment or promotion to the Supreme Court. If the Chief Justice makes recommendations for the promotion or appointment to the Supreme Court, it strongly indicates either a shocking lack of understanding or utter disregard for the constitutional process and established promotion procedures. Further, the Chief Justice ought to know that she cannot have a side deal with the President to raise the minimum number of judicial or justices to the Supreme Court, sidestepping the minimum that is specified by the Constitution. Petitioner, Mr. President, the Chief Justice, no, say, or take a decision. Now, no one can recommend nipa. Now the Bravo President said, Mr. President, Masanko for Embra Supreme Court. Etiam Rado Kondo. In fact, sir, Emrana Chief Justice FR so I recommend it. Nipa Edia Bro, sa obe promote yomo, sa obe di ombeba Supreme Court, sa obe momu di dibrebiano, Ghana Mrano chre, especially say Chief Justice, any president kasa say, or percent or expanding the number of judges or Supreme Court bench in this one. Abra, when you use due process. Now it means to say the Chief Justice herself, no, need daho and we bugana mraso because it's stated in the Constitution. Say you cannot do that. Article 128(1) clearly states it. Say you cannot by yourself behind the scenes with the president promote or nominate people without using due process. Into petition and say sign your way says a Chief Justice not to mra we boom mraso. Se Ghana your maya ye pese mraye adwuma or some Madam Tokonu ye pamono. Now ukwa ye frebi B arbitrary reconstitution of panels and transfer of judges. Because you say on my point o gina so e dey aka the Chief Justice no yen to akonya. First one aye kan no e na your friend request for appointment of 5 justices of the appeals court to the Supreme Court. Ho in some no reason dia ba kono no. Now waba another reason tia also pam Madam Tokonu and that reason here arbitrary reconstitution of panels and transfer of justices. Or say Chief Justice then to me the judge phobi or nankasa de trim onim raso na wasesa judge phobi egu panel bi so watikuo bi na nankasa mu di dwuma bi or say eno so ka ho tia say Madam Tokonu ye yi ne to akonwa na mom yan kan de wa ase. 24. There have been reported incidents of Chief Justice's direct interference with duly constituted panels with no explanation or public interest reasons for so doing. We consider the reconstitution of panels to be beyond the Chief Justice's administrative power and amount to direct interference with the impartiality and independence of duly constituted judicial panels. Almost say petitioner say you may be so close to Supreme Court. Chief Justice to be change judges anyhow. Sebio or you're the Chief Justice. Now you to me the nipa mi ansakotena appeals court case bi so. I did to me channel pa no asesa omo without even going through the process. I was here. Chief Justice Adi Bibia Shadensa. Obi to me kotena case so ade achia ye kotena case so endu ahomache for ne a friend say on free case so ebi wo kwa etumi the phone calls e ka chom say case no menko ho o chena obi abesha wanan o say saa nyoma ni nyina kire say Chief Justice no or abusing the office and the evidence are there. Now, Uko 25, the Chief Justice's constitutional and or legal authority to constitute and reconstitute panels for the hearing of cases must be guided by the constitutional and common law principles which regulate the exercise of such power, and so is the power to transfer judges and other officials of the services. In the Chief Justice, even though ordinary Chief Justice, Supreme Court of Ghana, was say Odim Rabiso, say about transfer of judges, and I say the judge phobia assembly so, or so free so, and I nipa be so much case, judge phobia so, or appeals court case be so, I was say Odim Raso. Say your Chief Justice then say Obetima Tenefi atam phone a Fred judge or phone to say case we free so. No, it does not work like that. It has to go through a process. But Chief Justice no consistently no. Omo will say sa nyoma no onye. Otumi body sirem no agasa asime free case we so we nkodo. Obo a we dware no pa odum say case won net so. Ondu court we say Chief Justice afre say we dey wuntumi tena case no obi mbra. And their evidence or the aka the petition no prove say e was some Madam Tokonu ya pamono. Now when you go to point 26, the fundamental inability to distinguish between the exercise of her administrative power and interference with the panel's judicial work confirms her incompetence, quite apart from the dangers that it poses to the integrity and independence of the judiciary. Inability to understand or perform the duties of an office inadequately constitutes incompetence. Inti osi adikudientia okache president to say the two things are original say and from Chief Justice are about incompetence and say so but I had the lapses in her work, how she's not able to make sure say due process is followed, and also how to make sure say administratively conducting the judicial affairs in our courts, the inconsistencies and the unprofessional attitude of her, it amount to incompetence, ama workflow, and judicial service, juma nanka say ekoso and sisine naso. Into when you say Chief Justice Madam Tokonu is incompetent. Sebio oni sa nyansa ho kana obetumi edi Ghana Supreme Court enim edi make sure say Supreme Court any court ehye na sin nyina no omo die dwuma amana die esi totin into ogina sade o chaka Mr. President say upon nyoma we state no sa nyoma we nyina chere Chief Justice Madam Tokonu oye incompetent. Juma dia odi no wabe selfish, wabe arrogant, wabe somebody who has become an autocrat in a democratic dispensation. And the petitioner said, no, Mr. President, Sama mi way petition way chese o say pamono. E o say yi ne to akonwa. Point 28. The Constitution. Now point 27. It is my contention that reconstitution of judicial panel is the ultimate way to interfere with or control the impartiality and independence of a panel's judicial work, guaranteed by Article 1272 and 1913 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, 1992 Constitution. Petitioner is Mr. President. Only the Ghana Blackstars say Chief Justice started in Sakika judge for. Any judge form to the cases so reshuffle more, move more without going through due process. The say, it might be a friend of crow, crowjing, fair trial. Send ye dear some soko, pepe, so na obiade na kuma pako fieno. Or say the moment I open Chief Justice or done than the judges or turn them, ekasa wenkwahano, ema asema sebi when say I was saying no credit into me no credit. If we say adia bechimi akodi asem na yenim say judge we na atena asem we so 6 years and 6 months and 2 years na adia bechimi be court na adia chien na judgment beba na e ka say assistant judge we ye the judge we abeto so na it means say judge foforo na ye de ba no na e bia ya man agenda bi say ombeye because the judge na otuna case in this one for all these years or months no so on one na etie case nyina adentina sa judge no entumi enye den incomplete case no. A typical example is the Hunyuniga case. Opuni a case no. At a point, they delayed the case to make sure say Hunyuga will get to a retirement. Send a move to me another judge who will be dancing to the song of the Jubilee House. And there are so many cases Asia at a point Edru say a judgment tibeduno near you judge the the Chief Justice she does not give any reason because there are some people who think say they can run the Ghana judiciary the way they want. But petitioner say society is here. Emma pepe yo. Any impartiality, any say the idea some crojeno and maso if you say a basada na in semina wo court na I say nipebi and a sebio omo edinu amana eden akwa omo side. No when is a Chief Justice attitude sanyo man na edeba and into na ojina say yempam Madam Tokonu. It's basically abuse of power. Now point 28. The Constitution is clear that no person, including the President, Parliament, and the Chief Justice, shall interfere with judges or judicial officers or other persons exercising judicial power in the exercise of their judicial functions. That is in Article 1272. Thus, the reconstitution under the guise of exercising administrative power is a glaring abuse of her office and a fundamental misunderstanding of the boundaries of the Chief Justice's administrative authority. The abuse of her administrative power to interfere with panels' judicial functions meets the threshold of stated misbehavior. Inti enena obon the tough say the Chief Justice say ya order in psychic judges we kwa ha ade be chine be ma final judgment to free we measure ho or say sad no at the end of the day what it does is say so kokan Ghana articles no and as a constitution article 1272 no clearly say judge be ana Chief Justice sana what she is basically doing in the say she is not exercising her duties well. What she will use an argument to say, oh, what she's doing in the say, oh, yeah, the Juma, but in the process of doing that, she's abusing her office. To say a thin line between magic and miracle. So when you're very clever, you will not understand magic and miracle. Magic for a short period. Miracle is everlasting. But Obia Waji say magic is miracle. That is why Obetumi our abusing office, no, but Obeka says she's exercising her duties. But in the process, when you look at the detailing, you could see, say, she is abusing the office and what we call justice. She is not helping justice to be meted on the people. What she's doing is she's interfering in the people who are supposed to sit on cases, know the merit of the case, and pronounce legitimate judgment. She is interfering in those judgments, taking away justice from the people. The petitioner is saying, say, article in the Ghana's constitution, say Chief Justice be yes, sir. Or boom ranoso or mere the constitution or tietia, she's abusing her office. Basically, that's what the petitioner is saying. Now, the petitioner Emma instances are a man kasasemwe and osteti the opuni trial and I'm kind of impona minyanhui. Mr. Asare Ekache Mr. Akuffoaddo say examples of what Chief Justice Aya actually say or interfere in reconstitution and the panels on cases or see that's one of the specific examples opuni case or say the ongoing case involving Mr. Opuni, the Republic versus Stephen Kwabena Opuni, Seydou Agongo Agricult Ghana Limited, is a glaring example of the Chief Justice's abusing his administrative powers to reconstitute a duly constituted Supreme Court panel that is seized of matter on the judicial side. In this case, Justice Hunyuga, who presided over the matter at the trial level, proceeded on retirement. Now, the trial was reassigned to Justice Kwesi Anochijima, who at that time presided over a division of the High Court in Accra before which the case was placed. The court presided over by Anochijima ruled on April 4, 2023 that the trial should start afresh. That is de novo, considering the need to observe witness demeanor and the fairness concern raised by the defense. This has also been the practice in criminal trials, in contrast to civil trials where the parties had been optioned to adopt the proceedings or start the trial de novo. This common law positions is reiterated in the Republic versus High Court, that is Criminal Division, ex parte 7, Kwabena Opuni number, and he put in the motions and all that. Judgment delivered on 24 January 2023. Or see a typical example, Opuni case, petitioner said, Mr. President, Ubegedi say Opuni case, Justice Hunuga, delay case na mani bedru ne retirement date. Justice Hunuga call retirement and a Chief Justice catch a judge for your friend Kwesi Anochijima so uncle tena case so. Sa judge in betina case na so and a Chief Judge catch a judge and say on restart case from the beginning from de novo. Meaning their witnesses in betina for over 5 years. Justice study body language, study contradictions, study the inconsistencies in the defense and the criminal the prosecutor. Whether their witnesses and all that, timer Justice Hunyuga echo retirement and Chief Justice kotonu eka che eye Justice Jima say ko na ko tena case ni so a start case ni from afresh. Remember time na eye Justice Hunyuga ewo case ni so no na edru eye baby a ewo so omo den omuma opuni bie ni defense na opuni den eka kire Ghana for say this is his case. But side new judge ne ba no case dabi because remember sa eye case no and attorney general no witness na oye djuma okoko board page no ho court otwa atro Justice Hunyuga ka kire eye sa witness na wa page no ho say yes I know say you have committed a crime. Remember so court na say us jinsie na say o ka asema insie na wudi no e kire say eni say wutwa atro in the opponent case no eye attorney general no witness baako edi tro e o case nim ema eye opuni lawyers no ehu atro no ema judge gitum say eye atro enso Hunyuga ka say or the atro ne to e was enko punish nipa no either so be jail no or say that be or train na owie case ni nyina wa be he so be jail na. That is against the law. The judge was supposed to take action because the person had sworn not to lie. So in the middle of the case or proceedings you be say what katro e was said na the law says say e was a judge to take immediate action but Hunyuga anye. Until after all these things, Hunyuga say or call retirement, or say papa we buy no, and cause papa we tina case no so and sa witness from the attorney general no, na cause say jail no, and so papa na Chief Justice Toko no den buy no say oh yen san cause start case no, meaning the crime that the attorney general's witness committed during the trial no, that crime will be quashed away. Next means say bonina odi no yabog bonina tugu, and no ni sa nyoma na eye the petition e ka che Akufo-Addo say. Sa nyoma wei ene kire Madam Tokonu ejuma all ya ode nsa keka judge for move things around no nim behavior no it countermount to incompetence and also she is basically running the Supreme Court or the judicial services like her own property. Now uko another pointer omeki reconstitution of panel for the hearing of Dr. Opuni's appeal. Also, Opuni case no, a drew point to be no, omo appeal. Emaniko Supreme Court mokai. That was the time now. Attorney General Godfrey Damemo almost started say omo almost commission no. Now I say these are some of the reasons until I was a Chief Justice Madam Tokonu ye pamono. Now which one is this? All right. Dr. Opuni's legal team, led by lawyer Samuel Kujo, filed an interlocutory appeal at the Supreme Court on July 7, 2023, arguing that the Court of Appeal erred in its judgment. Several months after the appeal was filed, parties appeared before Supreme Court on January 17, 2024 for a hearing. The court, presided over by Justice Mariama Owusu, along with Justice Yauda Kwansari, Emmanuel Yonikulendi, George Kingsley Kumsin, and Henry A. Kofi, ordered the parties to file written submissions. Now, on May 8th, 2024, the Chief Justice controversially reconstituted the panel hearing Dr. Opuni's appeal, presiding over the new panel, which included Justice Mariama Owusu, Henrietta Mensah Bonsu, Yauda Kwansari, and Ernest Gau. Only 2 of the original 5 justices remained. Lawyer Samuel Kujo objected to the new panel, citing Article 1573 of the Constitution, which stipulates that a judge or panel cannot withdraw from a case after hearing argument until judgment is delivered. Or see, the reason why Chief Justice could say a permanent and say, Opuni case, yeah. There was an appeal. Judges are now also appeals so ometie and komobabetie appeal of Opuni case, you know. Oh, what happened was at the other time case no not Chief Justice Madam Tokonu e de onu ankasa ne tumi e judge ni bi se free so we yi ba mi ense free so anamienu e na ode onu ankasa no judge fo abehiem judge ode onu beka ono ba ko ye MPP ni judge de ko Supreme Court e be hu se na MPP card bearer member gawu into see sanyoma we Madam Tokonu ye ne clearly say she has become a political judge. She is basically abusing her office by sitting behind what we call administrative duties. But you can see clearly say she is infiltrating, she is touching the process, she is basically abusing her office by bringing in judges. She thinks that when there's an appeal case, you know, it was said judges in the now some of the judges are not with cases, so they complain. They say Imrani clearly say Chief Justice, you cannot take us off the case. Abra yetie appeal, no, because you can only do that after we have heard the appeal and make judgment. But before that was about to happen, no, Chief Justice Madam Tokunu Kachom so free case, no, so and overnight, no, on one of the judges me and Sabeshemu and no kahu and clearly said the Chief Justice. Embrano clearly states say Article 153 say the Chief Justice Constitution say so yes sir. Why abuse Embrano? Why they was say you to akonya if you say unya nipa ubumra. It petition say when na original so akache Akufo-Addo say mami we also pamono because the constitution states it clearly and the facts are there for everyone to see. So at this point petitioner like Mr. President mami we she is not supposed to be the Chief Justice from tomorrow. Now when you go further there is another case or site here or catch the petition the Ablakwa case or see the Chief Justice SI misconducting who the Ablakwa case then see e then atoko nu ye then na Emma the petitioner Mr. Asari ejina so aka say Madam Tokonu is not fit and that the Akufo-Addo should fire him, fire her. The Ablakwa case. On the 25th June 2024, lawyers for the Honorable Member of Parliament for North Tongu objected to a reconstituted panel of the Court of Appeal. They contended that, to the best of their knowledge, the panel to which the case was assigned are Senior Jamefe, presiding judge, Efia Sewa Saribotri, and Acha JJA. They, however, observed that the panel had been reconstituted by the substitution of Jamefe and Acha JJA for Pamela Cranting presiding and Kweku Akabwa for JS, leaving Asaribotri as the only justice of the original panel. The reconstitution panel dismissed the objection, holding that there was no evidence to suggest bias as the basis for the reconstitution. A Ablakwa case, no, at a point, Judge Fuano Motiso, na Omutie case, no. Adia chawo got na case no nipa na omuka case omu ya be for no Chief Justice Madam Tokonu de onu ani to me eyi omu free case so e de another set of judges e be ka case no omo muntie case no omunim where the case started from. Chief Justice Madam Tokonu Ablakwa case no she committed the same crime. So it is looking like it is a behavior of the Chief Justice. She does what she wants and basically she gets away with murder. She gets away with murder every time because at the end of the day, no onim say so commit crime no cry. Nobody is going to sack her because she, from the beginning of this petition, you could see her collaboration, her behind the scenes secret letters with the president. So she's basically like an autocrat leading our Supreme Court. Now, subsequently, however, evidence emerged that Justice Jamefe was initially empaneled to preside over the matter, but was written to return the docket to Chief Justice Senior Jamefe. Subsequently, however, evidence emerged that Justice Jamefe was initially empaneled to preside over the matter, but was written to return the docket to the Chief Justice. Justice Senior Jamefe will be subpoenaed to testify in the matter. Inti omu say, Okache Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, as same way, Justice Jamefe is there. Say committee no who putting it together, he can be subpoenaed to come and answer. Said the American because a year Justice Senior Jamefe no what happened and they say a year later no omunyina be who say the role no Chief Justice Giffrey in same and odema another judge. Chief Justice reconstitute a year the panel no Emma at the end of the day no credible down who say Chief Justice did that by her own idea and will. Ain't subpoena, the petitioner ne kache Akufo-Addo say committee no putting it together from no mun subpoena Justice Jamefe no make say dia me kin me boa na say me boa o2 or evidence or facts or nipa also mo ba e be kire say the all kan nyina no no kre e say Chief Justice no ya pamono. Now Osa state another case, which is Republic versus Elisha Mahama and two others. Sorry, Elisha Mahama and two others. Into now, we state a cases are just say the Chief Justice no at the end of the day, no, or day, obumraso, or reconstitute panels, or the nsaka judges, or positions, obi to meet cases where case ni babe ready, no, you know, not the non conform shall say, Nino, constitution is stating it clearly. Wakache, Mr. President, what committee na, Jabefenia, the Umbet Supinium Sombra, said your Okano, ACA, and I say ANC. Okay, so, Osadi another point by Oche say, when the engineer so pump Chief Justice. Or say, usurping the functions of the rule of court committee. Now, dear now, watch your point 47. Yes, 7 out of 19. Mr. P, Mr. S. All right. Now, in April this year, 2024, the Chief Justice issued about 10 practice directions to regulate some aspect of practice and procedure of certain courts in Ghana. This function is by Article 157 of the Constitution reserved exclusively to the rule of the court committee. Almost say April this year, Chief Justice issue some practice direction. Sebio or the call out to say court na Ghana no. Regulated some aspect and practice and procedures of some of the courts. Now, Article 157 of Constitution say, Chief Justice no. It is the job of the court committee. Then a Chief Justice court committee's job no. What you say Jumana solely or take a sad decision no. A sad decision and a 10 practice directive no and our directions no. It is not the job of the Chief Justice. The job of the court committee. And when you read the Constitution, Article 157 no, STT clearly say the Chief Justice is not supposed to do that. A court committee no also here. Then a Chief Justice here or say and also kaho and also Chief Justice way ya pamono. Now, awkward and him say, in the exercise of such functions by the rule of court committee, the said committee is required to make the rules by constitutional instrument, but not by any other instrument. Into say Sir Emrana Chief Justice Esheye say Sebio court ewa Ghana endisuni ade ade no ewa say ade for the court committee no mo ye no mo krampo no ewa say omudi constitutional instrument so ewa say omudi emra so and enye any other emra into Chief Justice no e de emra foforo na Sebio odema sa 10 directions no but practice directions no but anka wo hwema ewa say court committee na ye omo krampo no emra da ho krogien was say omudiso edidi sa adwuma no into who say Chief Justice I decide Madam Tokonu or the Supreme Court and o breaking law anytime any day she did not care anything that Okache Mr. Kufuado a president say Miami way sack her before the 7th of January. Now ukaiku enima the practice direction issued by the Chief Justice to regulate practice and procedures in certain matters in some of the courts were neither issued by the rule of the court committee nor by constitutional instrument as prescribed by the Constitution. In issuing the said directions, the Chief Justice usurped a function constitutionally reserved to the rules of court committee. It is technically or basically the Chief Justice abused her office. The Chief Justice went against the law. Article 157. That alone, no, also Chief Justice Yapamono. Chief Justice has committed a lot of crimes. And the good thing about the petition is say the petitioner pointed to the crimes she has committed. And that is the most interesting thing about this petition. The petitioner was detailed. The petitioner directed the president to facts. And the petitioner told the president, if you even need people to be subpoenaed in front of the committee to back what I am saying now, they are all alive. You have the right to subpoena them. Put everything on camera for people to see that the Chief Justice has committed a crime and she does not deserve to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. So when you read the petitioner's petition, you could see, he was very clear. He was very detailed. He was very direct. He made the president understand and say, this is not out of hatred. This is out of patriotism, out of correcting the judicial malpractices the Chief Justice is involved in. Into my Chief Justice, President Tiase say, when your time Chief Justice Nebuso. Now, when you get to point 49. I say it is important to add that the Chief Justice issued the direction at a ceremony to which several persons were invited and state resources expended to launch them. In so doing, the Chief Justice willfully caused financial loss to the state, as the said direction have no force of law. That the disregard of the Constitution's clearly laid out process for issuing practice directions fits into the pattern of the Chief Justice's utter contempt for due process, rule of law, and the Constitution that she is enjoined to protect, preserve, and defend. Now, another point I would so say, Yampam Chief Justice na ebine making of administrative guidelines unconstitutionally. Now, you read the no here. Read the petition now, Udu point 51 or say by Article 159 of the Constitution, the Chief Justice is empowered to make regulations for the efficient performance of the functions of the Judicial Services and Judicial Council. The constitutional provision, however, says that such regulations must be made by the Chief Justice, A, acting in accordance with the advice of the Judicial Council, and with the approval of the President, and by constitutional instrument. Now, further, by Article 157, the Rules of Court Committee is empowered to make rules and regulations for regulating the practices and procedures of all courts in Ghana by constitutional instrument. In May 2024, when the Chief Justice launched her practice directions, they were launched with administrative guidance. These directions were made contrary to the constitutional provisions which regulate the making of such guidelines. Those practices, directives that were related to the practice and procedures of the courts were not only to be made by constitutional instrument, but only by the Rule of Courts Committee. The failure to use a constitutional instrument shows a disdain for collaborative rulemaking and preference for running a one-person show. So too is the usurpation of the functions of the Rules of Court Committee. The Constitution and our history clearly frowns upon a judiciary that depends on the solitary decision of one person. Inti petitioner no, I'm a president at TSC. Even the court committee no, so no, the Rule of Court Committee no, sa group no, answer me take that decision say Ghana court nyina ebia say your person take a decision with Ghana. Say Ghana court bia no also almost sitting at 9 a.m. and at the end of the case bia also case bia end 2 p.m. The Chief Justice does not have the right to just go to a function and give that direction. No. The Chief Justice has to consult the President. The Chief Justice has to consult the Parliament. The Chief Justice has to make sure, say, and yet on no make take that sole decision. There is something we call the court, the court committee. The court committee in Ukrampono, they also have to work within some laws. They need a constitutional instrument to guide them to make those decisions. It's for the Chief Justice to solely make that decision and stand in public without consulting and making sure due process is followed. And just standing in public to say, I am giving this directive. The Chief Justice has flaunted the law. It goes against Article 157. The Chief Justice knows the law, and the Chief Justice has deliberately broken the law. And that it means that the Chief Justice does not have to continue as the Chief Justice of Ghana. It was a president in the Pamono. It is looking like our Chief Justice breaks the law every 24 hours. From all that I've read, it's pointing to a Chief Justice who does not have respect for the rule of law. That is what I'm seeing. The Chief Justice does not have a respect for the rule of law because the person who appointed her does not have respect for the rule of law. The President Ekufuaddo Omumrano. That is why Chief Justice Madam Tokonu, per what the petitioner is saying and the evidence he's given, she is also following suit. She is not respecting the rule of law. And Intina Oka say, we have to make sure, sir, Mr. President, from what has been stated here, it was not just mere say. It was not just allegations. These are facts. Letters, meetings, dates. It was this sad way, Mr. President, also Pamo Madam Tokonu. Now, Mamenko eye of Freddie grounds for removal of the Chief Justice, Article 146. Petitioner said, Mr. President, in Jinaso way, and a me Jinaso catcher or say Chief Justice a boom so yam pamono, or say grounds for removal of the Chief Justice. Now, before we continue with the grounds of removal of the Chief Justice, no, we will take a short break. After that, no, na ya twaso ayeden I can kind sa diekosi.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
It's exactly 6:03 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 11:03 p.m. in Ghana. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My name is ghanaeducation. We are breaking down the petition. We are reading through the petition. We want Ghanaians to understand. The Chief Justice Webum Raso. And that is what we are doing here. Page by page. Na ya mo ate ase de ekoso. Adekudientia I was Chief Justice Madam Tokonu. I was Nana Akuffoaddo epamonom. Team, are we good? Really? Team. Semo. Let me see something here. We will we will deal with that. Mr. P. And see grounds for removal of the Chief Justice, Article 146. Now let's go to what the petitioner has written. The Constitution, or say Article 146(1) of the 1992 Constitution provides that a justice of the Superior Court or a chairman of a regional tribunal shall not be removed from office except for, or see, Article 146(1) actually our Constitution will say Chief Justice eni say ya pam no echire bibi say esi na nyoma na echire esi no ene na petitioner no e ka kire Akuffoaddo or say 1 stated misbehavior or incompetence or on grounds of inability to perform the functions of his office arising from affirmity of body or mind. Now, Momiankai 62. As already stated, your petitioner's instant petition is grounded on the first two, which are stated misbehavior and incompetence. The two words are not defined by the Constitution. In discerning their meanings, however, recourse will be had to their literal, ordinary, and grammatical meanings. The reason for the recourse to the literal meaning of the words used in the Constitution is that the court have repeatedly held that regard be paid first to the literal rule of the words used in a statute, unless recourse to such meaning lead to absurdity. Now, the petitioner or say, nyoma ojina so a okasa na Nana Akuffoaddo e was opam Madam Tokonu no sebio sa words na o use no obi beka say oh sa words are we use here no Constitution enim inti adenti na words are any Constitution mu no yenjina so na yemfa pam Madam Tokonu or see sebio enche so bin kan che say o ma me control ansa na wo so odi ma me atem obi betuma ka so ma me control ni nyina it still goes down say we did ma me atem. Now or see, even though we use the exact words in the Constitution, no, this word, no, literally, no, you cannot just take it and say, because he did not basically go into the Constitution to pick exact words to say, Mr. President, Article 64, these words and these words are the ones I am basing my reasons on for you to sack the woman. No, does not mean, say, he does not have a case in making sure that this woman has been fired. He is saying, say, even though, no, in semina ojina so eka these are the grounds I am from Madam Tokonu no and in some particular words no unu or air constitution does not mean say it does not reflect or it does not represent the constitution and the part of the constitution he has quoted to support the words. It is say okay Bible would be a friend Proverbs. So okay Proverbs are say okay Proverbs ni keke say mebusem and I say Proverbs na you need to understand it in a certain way to understand what Proverbs the womb. And no na petition I catch Mr. Akufo-Addo say those grounds na me so I can say pam madam tokonuno. Even though words like misbehavior and incompetence might not be found in the constitution, no? It does not mean, say, when you basically sit down to look at her duties and the kind of inconsistencies and misbehavior, incompetence she has exhibited during her time or during her execution of her duties, no? It does not take away, say, the woman has committed a crime. Into the word itself as misbehavior or incompetence, no, it does not mean say because it's not the constitution, but I'm talking did not commit a crime. And no na oma nanaakuffoaddo Akufo-Addo etias say. Sa words now we use to say stated misbehavior and now say incompetence, no. Mema Nigerian say any constitution immunity, Madam Tokonu embo krono. No. He's basically making the president understand. Now, or see a person or share the meaning of stated misbehavior. Now, or see the definition of misbehavior has evolved over time, but it typically includes into or share Mr. President to say, Sebio obika sa wona ni controma. The same person as some catch on say, or did you mamiatem? Into we're using it in different language, but it all goes down to Eddie Omame baby. Or say the word Eddie misbehavior, abuse of office. The word misbehavior, it can also mean abuse of office. It's using administrative powers in a manner which brings the administration of justice into disrepute. Incompetence, demonstrating a lack of ability or capacity to perform judicial duties in accordance with the standards required and or expected of the office. 3, unreasonableness, or say behaving in a manner that undermines public confidence in the judiciary, such as making decisions that are irrational, arbitrary, or engaging in inappropriate relationships. 4, corruption, engaging in bribery or other forms of corruption. Moral turpitude. Moral turpitude is engaging in a conduct that is morally unacceptable, such as fraud or dishonesty. Now, Oma President Atias say, even though he did not use the exact words in the Constitution or the part of the Constitution he quoted, the words he used, they have evolved. They also have the same meanings as what the Constitution has been stating. Nobody should hide behind grammatical errors or using words just to say because he did not use this specific word, it at the end of the day we cannot punish her by sacking her, and that he's making people understand words they evolve. You can say words evolve here. As time goes on, they start to form different meanings. They start to magnet. As they move, they start to attract and they start to change. Their meaning starts to change. And so you cannot be static or be rigid and say, because when you see some specific words in the Constitution, Madam Tokonu has not committed or flouted the laws of the Constitution or the land. It is very, very important. And into the way now, in some any brofo or usually any word Mr. President say, it all means the same thing. The woman, at the end of the day, has not conducted herself well. She has misbehaved, and also she's incompetent to fill that office. Now, Oko Eye explanation of grounds of the petition. Oche misbehavior explanation, brazen constitutional violation. And Oko down, page 16. Page 16, disrepute. So what the petitioner did, and they say, the crimes the woman has committed, and he said, Obibe General Kacha said, because me, the petitioner, I did not use some kind of words or some kind of grammar in the Constitution. It does not clearly state to say the woman has committed a crime. And in petitioner, every single statement you make, he backed it with the Constitution, and where it clearly shows to say the woman, Madam Tokonu, has committed a crime. And it's not or make a statement to be no appoint here to the Constitution. No, the catcher says statement way when you link it to the behavior of the woman at this instance, it clearly goes against the Constitution. Into Usha a petitioner. That's what I'm saying. Say Papa no Choko petition, he took his time to detail it because when you want to let the world know, say the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana is not doing the right thing, you cannot just write a piece of paper and say sack her. You need to state, you need to be factual, you need to point to what crime she has committed and what crime she has committed against the state. And the petitioner from page 1, he has been able to link every behavior of this woman, which is contrary to what the Constitution states, to let us know, say, the woman has committed a crime. So it is not about grammar. It is not about you using exact words in the Constitution. It is about you pointing out the flaws and the abuse of office by using the Constitution and parts of the Constitution to back your statement. And clearly you can see, say, the petitioner, Mr. Asare, he backed every the allegation he made with facts to prove to the president to say they are not just mere allegations. These are allegations based on facts, and the facts can be pointed out through letters and also through the Constitution, what it says. Now, sir, Uridia Kodru the part where he wants to conclude that the petitioner, in his conclusion, Mr. President, this is what he said. The Chief Justice's actions discussed herein not only breach constitutional provisions, but also constitute stated misbehavior and confirm acts of incompetence. These actions undermine judicial independence and impartiality, represent an abuse of power, and create a conflict of interest. Such actions meet the threshold of stated misbehavior and incompetence as outlined in Article 1461 and therefore constitutes grounds for removal. Also, Mr. President, in some evidence I made any the part of the Constitution me quote they support me grounds why the Chief Justice should be sacked. You need to understand say it clearly shows that the Chief Justice has misconducted herself, she has misbehaved herself, and she has shown gross incompetence in administering her job. So the petitioner is telling the president, say, when you even take your time to look at the Article 1461, it clearly states, say, he has grounds to tell the president and Ghanaians as a whole, say, the Chief Justice basically has flouted the law, she has gone against the Constitution, and it is on the ground to say she has to be removed. Wache nyoma a chere se Chief Justice no e wose apam no and wan chere ne keke otusie e no chere oyede o chere otu de otu bayira no wa chere sie otu bayira no wa chere sie otu bayira o baby no chere sie nti from what he has stated no okacha Mr. President say in his conclusion no the match nyina chere se Chief Justice no we bu mraso or incompetent or say misbehaving ho, and it calls for her sack as the Chief Justice of Ghana. Now, call page point 113. I say the Chief Justice's role is to interpret and uphold the law, not to influence the selection process of other justices of the Supreme Court or to interfere in the operations of duly constituted panels. I say Chief Justice Nejuma say obechche Ghana mrem. Nejuma no I was say or making sure say wa church Ghana mrem na Ghana mrano wa bon ho ban. Se Chief Justice ni na adwene say ordinance ebe keka judges edwuma omoye. So na adwene say omma eye judges any judicial services no omunya adwene krogin emfa manage eye Ghana sebe judiciary na say Chief Justice no or abusing the office and answer or call against the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Or could anyone not say? Or could anyone say? I'm trying to find where yes. Her involvement in the appointment process could unduly influence the president's decision, undermining the objectivity of the nomination process. Or see the Chief Justice here, no, it can influence the decision of the president because Chief Justice Charles Takoma president. No, guys, Mr. President, me na me the head of the judiciary. Me na me Chief Justice. Me was shortlisted people. Me was protocol list be me pesa wodi omoba chief Supreme Court. A bit may influence the decision of the president. Ebia na inkofo na Chief Justice. The Emma president as protocol list no 5 judges no. For all you know, ebia some of them are criminals. Ebia, the Chief Justice is planning on conniving with some of them on personal basis or personal reasons to dupe the people of Ghana or to abuse their office. Until see, for the Chief Justice to even just suggest those things to the president, clearly can confuse the president or can influence the decision of the president, meaning the Chief Justice, who is supposed to be the protector of the law and interpreter of the law, has now become the influencer of the law, has become the suppressor of the law. And like I said, we don't need such people or such persons to be the head of Ghana's judiciary. How could anyone say? Her overreach is contemptuous of the power of the Judicial Council, which she chairs. Her involvement in the appointment process could unduly influence the president's decision, undermining the objectivity of the nomination process. Her attempt to make side deals with the president puts her in a position where the president can make reciprocal demands. Or say, per the Chief Justice or throw letter. 2 letters behind the scenes without the Judicial Council knowing and conniving with the president and telling the president to do her a favor by bringing in a list she thinks is better for her. No, also the dangerous woman they say a day will come the president will also ask the Chief Justice for a favor, and that will at the end of the day undermine the justice system in this country. It means say. So President, yes, I favor with my Chief Justice. A day will come where the president's daughter will be standing trial. The president will pick a phone and call the Chief Justice and say, let it go. Abraham said the president's daughter has committed a crime through an ambulance deal of about $32 million. The Chief Justice will make sure the judge who sits on the panel or sits on the case will tell Ghanaians say, Jan Kuruma is not guilty. Into see, these are the reasons why it is very dangerous for the Chief Justice to be suggesting to the president and having secret meetings with the president, and then their own personal vendetta or personal reasons, to be imposed on the judiciary or on the court. Into say, very dangerous. When it becomes a barter trade between the president and the Chief Justice, then it means to say we don't have a judicial system, we don't have a justice system, and these are the reasons why Oka said the Chief Justice must be sacked. Now, Oko Enima or say, she is therefore fatally compromised. The Constitution and the established protocols dictate the process for judicial nomination, and any deviation from these procedure is unlawful. Similarly, her reconstitution of panels impairs parties' right to a fair trial and could unduly influence the panel's decision, undermining the impartiality of the adjudication process. It strikes at the core of Article 1573, which is intended to prevent any interruptions in the judicial process and ensure continuity and accountability until a final decision is made. Her reconstitution of panels is an abuse of power in violation of the constitutional benchmark for the exercise of discretion power. The Chief Justice has no administrative role once a panel is formed and cannot interfere with the judicial functions of a panel by changing members on the panel. Public confidence in the judicial system relies on the perception of fairness and impartiality. The Chief Justice's actions described would further erode this confidence, suggesting favoritism or partiality and introducing needless frictions within the judiciary. Judicial ethics requires judges to avoid actions compromising their independence or judiciary's independence. Proposing nominees could be seen as engaging in political activities, generally discouraged, if not bad for judges. Now, the all can say, the Chief Justice take a decision to interfere. Judge or case so making sure say as seminar air no obetime yi judge no the judge for abehwe ho obetime ka kire obi say wo de kwahwa ha wo de ochina memo atena we so wo de by force ranchen or see sa djuma de no enye chief justice djuma. Into the moment that Chief Justice Ben Aju say obey sadia no, then it means say pepe yo and answer your court no and judiciary no. Be a friend pepe yo and answer justice no, it will never be realized. If we say Chief Justice cost yes sadia na, then some judges will be ruling in favor of the Chief Justice and maybe accomplices of the Chief Justice. Some of the judgments will be in favor of some people who are not supposed to get a favorable judgment. He is saying say the conduct and actions of the Chief Justice continuously reconstituting and entering panels and contradicting and forcing judges on and off their cases, which isn't her job. No? The Chief Justice is overstepping her boundaries. The Chief Justice is abusing her power. And most importantly, that confidence and belief Ghanaians a judicial system. No? The Chief Justice, through her actions, no, by influencing and infiltrating, and at the end of the day, putting her powers and imposing herself on the judges sitting on cases and reconstituted panels. No? What is going to happen? What is going to happen? And they say, GDN na Ghana for our judicial system. No, sa GDN ebe yira. Yira swa sebio Ghana for ni humbe chire. Now oba asewana or say. Judicial ethics requires judges to avoid actions compromising their independence or the judiciary's independence. Proposing nominees could be seen as engaging in political activities, generally discouraged, if not bad for judges. Professor Jando warned us of the dangers of an unrestrained Chief Justice when he opined that, and I quote, "If we're so unfortunate as to get for our Chief Justice a cynical, mischievous, and obstinate individual who always had the ear of the president, at least a sizable section of the judiciary could be subject to mayhem with not too remote consequences of bedlam." End of quote. The mayhem is already upon the judiciary and the bedlam will follow unless swift actions are taken to remove the Chief Justice from office on the grounds prayed and in accordance to Article 146 of the Constitution. That's the 1992 Constitution. And the petitioner says, "I therefore petition the President to initiate proceedings to remove the Chief Justice from office to uphold the Constitution, maintain the integrity of the judiciary, and restore public confidence in our judicial system. Please do not hesitate to contact me for any further information or clarification. Respectfully submitted, Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, P.O. Box 12889, Accra North. Telephone 02635299907. Email kwekuasare@gmail.com. So that is the petition. Petition now. And the Yadia Kome Kufuadwa, ye jina so akase Madam Tokonu, I will say a pamono, and in a medujo machro all the evidence, emu letters, secret meetings, secret letters are Chief Justice Chokome Kufuadwa, against the Constitution. Any basis are the petitioner actually say, grounds are actually say, I will say mamu a pamono, the misbehavior and also the incompetence, and the Chief Justice at the end of the day infiltrating our judicial system, imposing her will on our judicial system, and also favoring the president and his government on some political cases. The facts are there. He has pointed to the part of the Constitution that clearly states that the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana has to be sacked. And it is very important that we all understand to say, Nana Akuffoaddo, he still has days. He needs to take action. He needs to constitute a committee. He needs to make sure the process starts. Mema obimbe danena non kakase Nana Akuffoaddo. Nembra so Adeweyama so Mahama ba no be a committee. John Mahama is not president. Akuffoaddo needs to take action. So Nana Akuffoaddo take action. Na John Mahama beto petition we no take action. Nobody should say a witch hunt. This is something Akuffoaddo needs to do. So believe the Chief Justice is not guilty. She has not abused her office. She is not an autocratic Chief Justice who is incompetent. Nana Akuffoaddo should form a committee and make sure this is heard on camera for us to know, say, the petitioner is making a case or is not. And if the Chief Justice is clean and squeak, and the Chief Justice has not committed a crime, we all will come back and say she should go back to the Supreme Court and occupy that office. If Nana Akuffoaddo fails to take action on this petition, then it means We, the people, will have to force the next government to take decision on this petition. And it's very important you and I understand this ABC. I'll be back to continue tonight's show. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version. All right. Thank you very much for staying. So many breaking news. Breaking news, Bibri Abim. Breaking news. Yeah, show no. Breaking news, Bibri. All right. It's exactly 6:30, 11:30 in Ghana. Breaking news right now. Breaking news. All right, so mo follow your page, every single day with all due respect page on Facebook, any Loud Silence TV page on Facebook. This afternoon we posted a picture on Facebook. Yakacham said there's a car, there's a van. This van, this 8 hours ago, this morning, we posted a picture of a van. Yakacham said information coming in indicates this van is full of gold, about to be transported to Dubai on Emirates Airline by the Akuffoaddo family. Yeah, they saw a picture we ever to social media this morning, and we made you understand to say this is something that is ongoing. In fact, I made my team go down to check this van number plate, and what they came out with, and they say the van belongs to a PMMC. Now, Yamamuhu the airline omode sa car we go da egumuno omode Echo Dubai. No, we made you aware. A few. I think an hour later, any update team or Facebook say, oh, Kano Edru Kotoka International Airport. Our guys are still following this car. That was 6 hours. The first one was 6 hours, 8 hours. So 2 hours later, and Becham said the van carrying the gold is now at the airport. More to follow. So that was the van. Na ekuta carry gold, na nanado danko Akuffoaddo the Busian for thousands and thousands of gold. Omanane edigu kamua omode ko airport ediako Dubai. Now, the breaking news coming in said the car the police, they have been able to arrest that car. Now, what is happening? They say yes, police for no at the car call the Greater Accra Regional Police Office. Now, the breaking news coming in say people went in there, the car was intercepted, and truly, the gold, gold that Ghana for the Duamu be there. The catcher man upon said the Akuffoaddo government, Akuffoaddo Busian for they are still stealing you people. The gold for oil na Baumia, sa gold way ya China, Baumia munim hubi. A gold for oil, PMMC, me catch them say PMMC. Sa akwano dawana na bodji se krabano. Sa da kun otadi endieno. Sa akwano. They are the ones gold for oil no the buy no omde be wi Ghana goes. Now these are the videos coming in. Mommy share the gold Ghana for achika no.
Imagine the concombility.
These are Ghana money. Ghana money. They spoil our water. Ghana money. Oh, Ghana money. Why this man the fact that he invests? That he'll be 70, so 7 that. Now police. I think I can take away. Can't get the power. I shall be in the Western Army. One, two. Imagine that. Imagine that. Hey, 2. You said 17. 2. You said 17. 2. Imagine the concombility. 4, 5. I beg, go. 5, 6.
These are Ghana money. Ghana money, Ghana money. They spoil our water. Ghana money, oh, Ghana money. Why this man is the fact that he invests? But he'll be 70, so 7 dollars.
So gold bars, no, gold bars. I don't know who is on a gold bars in Guam. And they see the car, no, any gold, no, you call Accra Regional Police Headquarters on board. Sanko fu eboni omudi dimuno. It is not a joke. And as we speak today, that is why they are still planning on killing John Mahama. They still want to kill John Mahama. They are seriously doing it physically and spiritually. They are still bent on killing John Mahama and Nana because they don't want to hand over power to John Mahama. Nana Akuffoaddo, he knows. They have committed so much crime. They have done a lot. It go for a free power 7 January. Adia mube hu Ghana no. One jam make say John Mahama di president 20 years. Me na me catch them. Me say Ada Nana Akuffoaddo ne nebusuafo be free power no. One jam make say NDC for ndi Ghana so 30 years. You people be shocked. Where raw gold. Where raw gold. And it's almost 7 sasi. Chema untumi ne ebu sasi go almost blasty. They don't care because this is what they were looking at. Bawumia jina hoye gold for oil. No, this is what they were doing. And Ghana gold nana almost sense us no because they had a plan. So gold we jina kwa abrochire. So that car, they have arrested the car. And you through a video. Say as we speak, you know, Sa gold we are following it. I have sources at the police headquarters. The police CID, she's very political, MPP ni. The CID boss, no, or a typical MPP ni. KK Sapon girlfriend, no, say SK Sapon, the KK Sapon. The girlfriend, no. This one, I am watching her closely. And I have sources at the Ghana police. Nobody can change this gold and come tell us, say, your gold. And then, no. People, I was saying, go for jail. I was saying, I didn't go for tomb for years. And to Ghana for, this is the time we all need to come together. Krono and Kofo we abono. Krono and Kofo we abo ewa Ghana no. It is not a joke. They see you people somewhere Jimmy. It is a Obikacho say, Akuffoaddo, gold for oil. I mention from the top, be a free buy. Nipa or stati illegal gold export ewa Ghana. Gold and diamond kusibuating. So from friend kusibuating, yeah. Kusibuating a friend Bawumia no catch and gold for oil no or children how it works. Tie. Gold for oil. Bawumia na otewana kusibuating because kusibuating why gold smuggling, diamond smuggling for years. That is the Jumano no on your software. Go to Zimbabwe and ask. Kusibuating or concession also in Zimbabwe. A horn of Tony gold in the fa. The diamond in the fa. Kusibuating a friend Bawumia tans say our idea be a friend gold for oil. And that gold for oil no will change our life. Ghana will make about 2%, but they are going to make the 98%. It's gold for oil no idea no dema Bawumia. And a Bawumia be catch say or the idea be a friend gold for oil. Ebema petrol buako form. Ebema Ghana yeka edinyi ebetumi tua. Yesi gold for oil. Yesi Ghana you need dollars. And yesi ebetumi the gold either out of petrol. You better gold out of diesel. You need dollars. It's on a normal day. See any minyansa you tam gold na hen ye to gold nyina papa. Enye New York. New York and the New York Stock Exchange. And the gold bullion the New York na wo. Adentina yen tam you gold no emfanko New York. Your US embassy in Ghana. Why don't we coordinate with them and say we don't have enough reserves. We have a lot of gold. We want you people to collaborate with us. We want to sell the gold in the United States to the market. Gold does not depreciate overnight. The US embassy in Ghana could have collaborated with the government and then linked us for us to sell the gold and take dollars from America legitimately to bring the dollars to Ghana to go and buy the diesel and the petrol. And so gold for oil, no? Almost say, ma PMMC to me, iti Bawumia mo instructe Addison. Say on tam Ghana sikana edahono. Now on former PMMC. PMMC for no beko into the market to buy gold. PMMC for no millions of dollars no close over billions, you know. And now be a small buying platforms. And as a webinar other PMMs, you know, almost started to talk gold, you know. Now, in Kofuano, legitimate small scale mining, any illegal small scale mining, no. Who said there's so much demand for gold. Now, legitimate small scale mining, no. What happened in the say? Legitimate mining, no. Now, amount for illegal mining, no. And making more money than legitimate mining. Person will buy assassin or buying. Person will protect Ghana assassin. Who say illegal miners, no chairman, won't too many MPP for no. Almost say assassin, yesika. Gold price is so costly. So some of the legitimate gold miners, and I say, small scale miners are legitimate, you know, almost do jimu. Because one, they have taken a license to do what, to mine legitimately, and now to become legitimate licensed small scale miners. What they were doing is some of the small scale miners, you know, jimu. And under the license of small scale mining legitimately, you know, they were doing illegal mining. And no, and a balloon, the pollution of our waters. It is almost study from May 2024, Ebano and I used to start to say more. We could not control it because they are willing to dig more, destroy more, to give that gold to PMMC to send to Bank of Ghana, to give that gold to a third party. It's near Tia and I'm going to go to the Bank of Ghana because the constitution, no, Yambrana say Bank of Ghana ain't to me to gold, but Bank of Ghana bet to Yama PMMC to gold. Into Baumia catcher Addison say. Oma PMMC for sika, PMMC for Nijisika and about maybe companies and be a gold buying companies and almost started to talk gold, you know. Into that gold price, you know, now it was in demand. Into a lot of people went to Galamsey. Into after destroying the waters, no munya a lot of gold. Omunya gold in the year, you know, and I'm say instead say and Saka gold and cause Toma US for New York and now France near dollars you know. Say that be the raw gold in Emma Dubai, Nibi man, they are called Dubai. And their cost is oil. Tie. I feel what you say. What they wanted to do now gold in the hiomo. It wasn't to save your economy. In terms of gold, and say, oh, the man say, the raw gold in a third party. Alpha Stream. Me and a scandal on the chemo. A third party be a friend Alpha Stream. A Lebanese guy be Bawumia Munipa. Now what happened is that tam gold, you know, and them Alpha Stream. And I'm say Alpha Stream the gold when I got to oil bra. A brand came to go down America for a ton legitimately at $, because in the first place, the reason why I go for oil buy is $80. America for $80. Almost the gold. I didn't think the raw gold, Emma Arabia, so Uncle Dubai, and Franco said diesel and bra. Your time gold in the Alpha Stream. Alpha Stream coin and obtain the share. Obtain the share, you know, and a koto oil boka oil. O we no the oil ne breye. And now we no ne PMMC for no any Bawumia mu kwechiro mu che infaso no. It at the end of the day no, they have used this country. Kusi boating yes asofo no or no any this plan buy. You got what I mean? Inti omo ena ekofa sa plan no ena mo di bedi moto. So sa gold na a system ni mo a lot of gold. It is amukọ eye baby a ye mine gold na. Mumbusa mo say na di ni see ente say na amount for because the demand for gold was high. Omo introduce gold for oil no ena demand ne kosro ena the destruction of our water bodies no e pikie. And everybody was surprised na heden is said yenso ni nyina say no it was because chema wuntumi mu no because Bawumia no omo plan. The plan was to destroy the waters, destroy the vegetation and get the gold. And that is what you are seeing. Into Saka when gold gumisa no right now no osamo tia say so what to gold or Ghana na so de kosa okoton abrocha abrofun bebusa say gold no e kwan be so ne 2 year child labor issues woman na okofa ankora bi no 2 year ofa akuti kwan so na 2 year. There are a lot of questions you need to answer before your gold will be bought in the international market. Now TSS gold for oil we no all the gold na PMMC koto todo nkurase a omubie companies no they were buying gold from illegal miners. Now the issue is the gold no motor and they cannot take it outside because they cannot answer where the gold is coming from. Chairman, I want to me say. Sampan yagaram say. Kedjefo yagaram say. Kojo Ponkroma yagaram say. Professor Frimpong Boateng eba the document say. Lord Kome Munya yagaram say. Kufuor say. Ofane kwasi anko. It is our gold and they could not sell it. So what they had to do, they say, because the gold they could not sell it internationally. And anything on the Alpha Stream say, the raw gold in the because a galam say gold. Alpha Stream so kwa no akoto petro buka petro fumi no the bust. Na Bawumia ni kusi Boateng omache. Ene na dia beduru hande. It is all raw gold say aye ship dia kwa Kufuor Bawumia mo dia. A chairman won't to me gold, where a blood gold. Bronibian wabeto. Yeah, this gold, Bronibian wabeto. Majority of Chinese form to gold or Ghana. MPP for no, a guardian of Togo and Burkina Faso, a honor ship of gold, no, they call. Yeah, they cannot do it here. You know why? Because gold, a blood gold. It's majority of gold dealers are Chinese for Arabians na India for no. They don't sell their gold through a PMMCO. No, they go through a Burkina, they go through a Togo, they go through a Benin. That is where they sell because the gold is blood gold. A gold that won't mean turn on international market no so. A bin and the machina they are counting from bullions, no.
Imagine the compatibility. These are Ghana money. Ghana money. They spoil our water. Ghana money. Oh, Ghana money. Why this man the fact that he invests? That he'll be 70.
This police officer, his name is DCOP Mr. Ahenkwesi Ano. Ghana for gold no they call Accra Regional Police Headquarters. The Bakokra hold this man accountable. Gold no machina na adwino. Se ehun tu tokuro. Se obia the false information ba about the gold. Ask this man. Ono na gold nation nsa. Almost the gold in the call the Accra Regional Headquarters. Gold in the Bakumpo Yira. So the any different report ba. I have men at the Accra Regional Police Headquarters. I have men there. This is the man in charge, DCOP, or your friend Akwesi Ano. Say gold in the Bakumpo Yira. The next government should hold this man accountable. So it is your job to keep this gold for us to get to the bottom of this crime. I will come back to this matter. My shadow and middle picture too because I know what I have heard. I know the conversation I've heard and I know the text messages I've intercepted. Mr. DCOP, you are in charge for now. May accuse you of anything. Say gold way back. Say amount for your margin say they are going to swap anything. They are going to change anything. And they consider say your retirement will be in your grave. Consider your retirement, say, it's going to be in your grave. Because what is happening, we know more than what you think we know. It's media. I am not going to accuse you of anything. I am not going to show anything today. I am just going to send this caution to you. Say, protect the law. You are a police officer, a DCOP. Gold near the about or facility, no. Let it be the same gold. That is all I can say to you. Now, there's breaking news coming in. It's not a pleasant one, but hey, we have to talk about the breaking news. All right, breaking news. MPP, Ashantehene Regional communicator Bakwa, Odi MPP Nim, Ashantehene Region, the Ashantehene Regional Chief Imam, he's dead. That is the news we are getting in. This is the Ashantehene Regional Imam. Onunane Chief Communicator Ma Ekufuaddo ne Bawumia. All the sins Bawumia was committing and this government was committing, no, this man did not see anything wrong with it. With me, I'm not in the position to judge any man. Nyankopon Allah enenim nipa bia how he would judge that person. It is not up to me. My job here is to tell you, say the Ashanti regional chief imam, this man we all know as an MPP communicator, is dead. We don't know the cause of his death. We don't know what actually happened, but that is the news coming in. I am a human being. I'll also die. I'll be before my creator. Today, we are just putting the news out. He will be before his creator and he will answer a question to his creator. It is not my job. I am not pure enough to judge any man after his death. If he was alive, I could have spoken and said my mind to him. But dead men can't defend themselves. And it's only between him and his God. So we are not supposed to play the role of God. We are supposed to be the servants of God. We cannot be judges. But what we can do is we can announce to the world that this man who played a vital role for the MPP campaign in the Ashanti region, the Ashanti regional chief imam, has died. I'll be back to continue tonight's show. You're still watching With All Respect Extended Version. Gigim. TV, my name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We are still live on TV. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. All platforms are blazoned. Thank you very much for staying. It's looking like, sir, the Electoral Commission, no, they are not willing or they are not ready to work for the people. I believe, sir, it's about time we Ghanaians, patriotic citizens, for some time now, the Electoral Commission, Jane Mensah, Boss Mamo, take here for granted. Especially we, the Ghanaians who voted for the NDC government to come to power. And the patriotic Ghanaians who are not affiliated to any political party who decided to make sure this government loses power to give power to the NDC. It is looking like Jane Mensah, Bossman, they don't respect we. And right now, I believe, say, the Electoral Commission, they need to come under pressure to deliver. I believe, say, we need to have a march to the office of the Electoral Commission. We all need to get on the streets peacefully to let the Electoral Commission come out with final results of these elections. It is beginning to look like, say, a deliberate. It is beginning to look like, say, mandate near the moment, they want to abuse it. It is looking like they don't want to respect we, the citizens. Bossman Asare, Jane Mensah, and the rest of the guys at the Electoral Commission, they don't respect we, the people, the decision we took, the pains we went through. Because as I speak, so many people died during these elections, electing John Mahama. So, se nipa enkwa in 2020, nipa 8 ewuye. And in 2024, nipa sewu. Now ya to abewe getting to 2 weeks. Now Electoral Commission person mukachere say they don't want to give us the official presidential result. Then we all have to march to the Electoral Commission office because we need a closure. There should be closure to this. The Electoral Commission needs to put a closure on these elections. As we speak today, nobody has contested the presidential elections in all the 40,000 polling stations across the nation. So what is stopping Jane Mensah, any Bossman Asare, and the Akuffoaddo Electoral Commission from giving us the final presidential results? We don't care about parliamentary. The parliamentary can deal with itself. But as a nation, it looks like the disrespect from Jane Mensah is getting out of hand. It is now beginning to look like, say, it is beginning to look like, say, we as Ghanaians, we need to make sure, say, the Electoral Commission, they basically give us, Mr. S, it looks like the Electoral Commission led by Jane Mensah, people have died. We are mourning. We want a closure to these elections. All the constituencies, 275 constituencies in this country, Atuaba, a president. Nobody has contested. John Dramani Mahama, uncontested results. No? DrBawumia has not contested the presidential results. The NDC, the NPP, nobody has contested the presidential results. So why is it so difficult for the EC, led by Jane Mensah, to also deliver? Because we We are just here. We don't know. They are not updating the percentages. They are not updating the final figure. As we sit in Ghana, almost a week. The results are Agyemangba the final result. We want to know exactly what John Mahama got, and we want to know exactly what Bawumia got. But this is the situation whereby all the 276 constituencies are Agyemangba recording. She's not even giving us the respect to even come out to tell us. Then it means that we the people have to walk to you. We need to make this a national walk, a national peace walk. We need to walk to the EC to demand for that. Because it is looking like our patriotism and also our humility and our respect for the rule of law and respect for the constitution and the democracy we are enjoying. Majority of Ghanaians have decided to sit back to at least allow you to do your job, but it's becoming like you people are purely disrespecting the people's intelligence. You are taking advantage of that democracy that we want to practice. So I believe, say, it's about time, and this goes to the grassroots, that we need to put together a national march to the Electoral Commission's office. Nobody's going to fight anyone. Nobody's going to fight the police. We want the Electoral Commission in less than 24 hours come out with the presidential results. Why don't we have presidential results? The chaos we are seeing around the nation is because the Electoral Commission has refused to update to tell us the final presidential results. Obviously, every election we get people contesting the parliamentary results, which is fine. The parliamentary results are definitely different from the presidential results. So why is the EC almost a week not able to tell us to say, this is what Mahama got and this is what Bawumia got? So the EC wants to tell us to say, without the parliamentary results in their respective constituencies that has not been declared, we cannot know the result of the presidential elections. There's something sketchy going on. The Electoral Commission, Agyemangba, they don't respect us. It's about time we made them understand that we are a peaceful nation. We are not going to allow Agyemangba Sani attitude in Libya to plunge this country into chaos, because there are some people sitting on the line now. They want to take advantage of that to destroy this nation. They want to take advantage of Agyemangba not bringing out the final result to destroy the democracy we are enjoying in this nation. And we, the people, are not going to allow Agyemangba to do that. So we are going to peacefully walk to the EC's office in our thousands. We are going to walk in our millions. We are going to demand that the Agyemangba administration, they should come out with the presidential result, the final presidential result, because we need it. It will actually put some level of peace in the system. Ghanaians today, we are living in some tensed atmosphere. We don't even know what is going on. People are taking advantage of the system and telling us to say, Agyemangba, some of our results in so they can misbehave. Today, people are burning schools because ballot boxes are in schools. We all know that all presidential ballot has been counted. We know every presidential ballot has been counted. So why is Agyemangba and the EC not giving us the final result? It is because Mahmoud Bawumia got less than 38%. But it is looking like all the diplomacy and all the niceness. We have been very nice. We have been very cool. It's about time we the people made Agyemangba understand the Ghana. She does not own the country. She does not have the country as her property. We will have to show her that she needs to work for us. We are going to mobilize ourselves. We will mobilize ourselves. We will come out in our thousands. We are going to come to the Electoral Commission. The Agyemangba administration needs to come out tomorrow morning with a final presidential result, election 2024, or else we will all not fit in Ghana. At this point, we all know John Mahama won the elections. We want the final results from the Electoral Commission. We want the final presidential results from the Electoral Commission. And that should be done in less than 24 hours. This is a message to the EC. In less than 24 hours, if the Electoral Commission does not give us the presidential result, we don't care about parliamentary. The parliamentary results will deal with itself. It will take care of itself. In fact, there are courts that are there waiting for parliamentary election conflict or issues to resolve those problems. At least we know that every presidential ballot has been counted. The EC has no excuse. The Jane Mensah EC, they have no excuse. They cannot plunge this country into chaos. It is a deliberate move. It is a deliberate move by Akufo-Addo and the NPP government to destroy the democracy of this nation. We will have to stop this plan by Akufo-Addo. Jane Mensah, Bosman Asare, we are giving them 24 hours. In less than 24 hours, we need to get the presidential results in Ghana, or else it will not be pretty. Or else it is not going to be pretty. And we want the NDC to release a statement to tell the Electoral Commission that we need the presidential results, the final presidential results. They need to update us. They need to give us the final number. We don't care about parliamentary. So this is a message to the NDC, to the chairman, to the general secretary, to the president-elect, to the vice president-elect. This is supposed to be done. So many people have died because of the negligence and stupidity of Bosman Asare and Jane Mensah. We cannot afford this to happen again. So this is a straightforward caution to the EC. In 24 hours, we will, if we don't hear anything from the EC, we will gather the biggest force in Ghana to work to the Electoral Commission. We will use every arsenal in our pocket, everything. We will use our platforms to gather the biggest human gathering to walk peacefully to the EC's office. We need it. It needs to be given to Ghanaians. It is our right to know who won the elections. We want the final figure. Jane Mensah, in less than 24 hours, Bossman, if we don't get this, it will not be pretty. Your respective homes, it will not be pretty. We don't want you people to push us anymore. We are done. We are tired. We say presidential elections, we are giving you people 24 hours. The presidential results on your website, we need to see it. Since you came out with the first results, ever seen there, you have not updated us again. You have not put anything on your website. You have not, because we all know somebody can ban in a way. Presidential or Ghana, you can't in a way. Meaning baby, I ain't kind presidential. I don't know anywhere. Mubet Makacham say the presidential elections you can't in. So at this point, why don't we have the presidential final results? Why are you people always pushing this country to that point where our democracy, the best say? Why? We are going to protect our democracy. And some people, if they have to fall, they will fall. This is a warning. We are demanding the final election, presidential election results. This is a demand from Ghanaians. We are demanding the results in less than 24 hours. We are demanding the presidential results of the 2024 elections in less than 24 hours. Or else, you will see the biggest gathering on the streets of Ghana straight to the Electoral Commission. This is the final warning. This is our rights, and we deserve to know. So whoever is watching us, we give the EC 24 hours. They need to update their website. They need to give us the final presidential results. We need it because we are the ones who paid for this results to be, for this election to be conducted. It is our property and we deserve to know the result. 24 hours. 24 hours. In the next 24 hours, if Jane Mensah decides to keep the final result, it will not be pretty for anybody at the Electoral Commission. It will not. All right. Now, this is some of the stories I want us to deal with now. Yeah, to me, Empon today's show. Now, you see the story. The transition team, I catch the NDC for say, you are not supposed to treat this NPP government with soft gloves. They are crazy people. They are deliberately destroying this democracy, and we are not supposed to allow them to destroy the democracy. Into the idea, say, even the transition team, when they go for meetings, after meetings, right now, there's been meetings between the NDC incoming administration and Akufo-Addo administration where the transition committee was put together, it was inaugurated. But what is happening, they say, even though in the meeting, they have come to a gentleman's agreement and say no recruitment should be done. no payments should be made. You know, for the government, they are still recruiting criminals into our security agencies. They are recruiting criminals into institutions, people who are not qualified. They are blowing or bloating what we call the national purse. They want to create some kind of deficit. Into party foot soldiers are qualify to enter any institution. They are still employing. Abraham meeting. Martina Dormaahene Akase, you are not going to employ today. The committee, the transition team, they have released a statement. And they sent this strong statement to the NPP. Almost say, Honorable Chief Justice. Sorry. This is the transition team. No, letter release here. There's a letter. Almost say, the transition team of the President-elect John Dramani Mahama. Who say NPP for they don't want to show respect. They are still bent on doing their nonsense, and it has to stop. Now, this is what they are doing. John Mahama office actually let be about or say last minute payment and recruitment by the outgoing administration. The transition team of the President-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has noted that despite an agreement reached at the second meeting of the joint transition team held on Friday, 13 December 2024, that last minute recruitment, payment and such other actions be cleared with joint transition team, the NPP government continues to undertake these activities without recourse to the agreement. John Mahama, the office, and in the transition team, the letter about Bontin say, "Omoni NPP for tracing transition team naka say, mamunya any more recruitment, mamunya any payment biya, baby ayedun munjina wa na yenya de wose." And so, almost the woman who said, Nana nanaakuffoaddo abino, any a munipa, omono matnase, ayan kratakase, and this say recruiting pebia, your funny pebia, not yet sikaka sebia maubiano. They are doing it. Into they are sending a message, say, they are being very disingenuous. Nana nanaakuffoaddo transition team, no, they are insane, they are stupid people. They don't care. They have broken the law. They want to even put more criminals into our security institutions. They want to pay some monies to some individuals who don't deserve it. Into John Mahama administration said they are sending a message. Now, second paragraph, I'm saying the transition team of the President-elect wishes to state emphatically that given the bad faith displayed by the government, all these payments, recruitment and transfers and promotions, some of which have been backdated, will be reversed and, where necessary, public officials responsible for them held to strict account when a formal transfer of power takes place. John Mahama say, or culture transition team they say, nipa mo for musisiana, my agreement se me phobiano. Say nyame boa na 7 December eswe ni ina o reverse ni nyina. Who officials were shall or backdate appointment. Say you find nipa be 2 years ago. You find nipa be 3 years ago. No, sa official a shall see no. John Mahama say onya tumia na ye be hwehwe nkrate ma. Wo sa nipa na wo shechire ye be jelu. Almost say they are telling obia say bi oya for the juma around this time. Abaya for say resist and move away from that, because John Mahama had the one in the nanaakuffoaddo. Do not, because matna say akasa. Much less say, yen your promotions, yen send it, yen Jessica Mobia, yen sa and recruit ain't John Mahama buying a catch. More mudi any moba date a appointment letters. More moma some fake promotions ewa abaimu. More chia sikebi and isa mutiano. Almost omoba do reverse it, and more committee sa crime no, you end up in jail. Now, Oko Asiawa, the final paragraph, almost say, John Mahama say, for the avoidance of doubt, all public officials are strongly cautioned to resist pressure from outgoing political actors to engage in these acts, as they could attract severe consequences and when the new government takes office. John Mahama say, so you buy nipa, we a chief director, we a wine, we a manager. Now say politician be more pressure, say for nipa be a juma, for nipa do be a juma, to yasike be a osijai. And yes, sir, omoba power ubeko jail. And this was signed by Felix Ofosu-Kwakye, spokesperson, Mahama Transition Team. You see, Makachre NDC for say, do not see the MPP, this current administration, say they are good people, they are bad people. So we see utterances after losing the elections cry. So we see kwasi akasa omo kan parliament. Uhu said ya omu nu omo kwasi abetestila. They don't even know that they have hurt people. They don't even care. They see it as this is politics as usual. Omu Ghana for say ye Jimmy. So the NDC administration, the coming administration, they should not treat this NPP people with soft gloves. John Mahama should be hard on them. Those who have to serve jail time have to serve jail time. Those who have to be beaten have to be beaten. Those who have been corrected have to be corrected, because we cannot allow lawlessness. People breaking law and making it look like say omane etimuno emrani mainim, and then they can do whatever they like. Something drastic needs to be done to reset this nation. And if you are going to reset this nation, you are not supposed to be nice, because these fools are people who don't understand simple language. MPP, for a majority of them, they don't care about Ghana. They see us say because the president himself, he does not respect the Constitution of the Republic. The Chief Justice, as we can see, these are people who don't care about you and I. Into what I want the NDC administration, the incoming administration, to understand and say, when you sit on the table or at the table with these people, don't treat them as mere normal politicians. Treat them as enemies. They are dangerous. As we speak today, they are still planning and plotting how to kill your president-elect. Yes. When you go to meetings with these people, don't see it as a brother and sister thing. These are crazy people. If they get you to kill your president today, they will do it. They are bad people. You people should not treat them as people. And we can hear and we can see it from their actions and their utterances. They don't care, because they have stolen to the point where they think they are so powerful that opposition cry, they can use the money they have stolen to suppress the people. That is what, and that is how they feel now. So my advice to the transition team, now you know clearly that these people don't care. You know clearly that these people don't respect you. So don't show them any respect. Do not show them any respect. Let them understand this is not business as usual. Let them understand that this is a new government. This is a government that is coming to reset the nation. Strategic government needs to be nullified. We need to reset this nation. We need to make sure the right thing is done. It is very, very important. It is very important, because these people will do everything possible. They are bent on doing everything. Hey, let me tell you, open nipa or Ghana or under spiritual attack pa in Ghana today, John Mahama. Open nipa or under spiritual attack. Every 24 hours, it's not easy for him to come out of 24 hours, John Mahama. And Akuma Pantina, he's still alive. nanaakuffoaddo, they are still working everything to kill John Mahama. I'm telling you. John Mahama Nakuma Pantina is still alive. John Mahama Nakuma Pa, the good heart of Wontino or Dahotiase. Say Onyankopon Ema Kwaya, they will kill John Mahama. I'm telling you, it is only the protection of God until John Mahama is still alive. The Akuffoaddo team, they are crazy people. I'm telling you, people. Don't underestimate these people. They kill their own and laugh. They kill John Kuma, they kill JB Dango, they kill and laugh. They don't care. And they will go every length. The priority of Akuffoaddo is to make sure John Mahama Obekunu answer on 7th January. That is Akuffoaddo's priority now. And Meka Obia or under spiritual attack power in Ghana today. Every 24 hours, be able to be survivor. Also, John Mahama. He is going through a lot. It is not a joke. It is not a joke. You are not supposed to treat Akuffoaddo and Nkoffo as humans. We need to treat them like criminals. We need to treat them like animals. We are not supposed to create any room for them. These are dangerous people. They kill their own and laugh about it. They are dangerous. They are scavengers. These are dangerous animals. They don't believe in the Ghana we all want to build. They don't believe in the resetting of this nation. They don't care. They believe, say, they need to take power at all costs. That is why we are not supposed to relax. We are supposed to be vigilant. And anytime I say the election commission say in the next 24 hours, Say ye result of the elections. I am sending this message to the Interior Minister. You cannot handle this. I am sending this message to Henry Korte. The Electoral Commission, some pay peace in this country. Some say Bibia Kododwa. In the next 24 hours, the Interior Minister sit with Jemensa and tell her to release the final results of the presidential elections. And I'm sending this message to you, Henry Korte, because you know what is right. I respect you and I expect you to do the right thing. You should sit with the EC and tell the EC that to make sure you can maintain the peace in this nation in 24 hours, we need the presidential final result on their website. They need to come out in a press conference to tell us Ghanaians, the DrBawumia nyaye and the DrBawumia nyaye, and yes, sir, in the next 24 hours, the EC will not see anything good. I'm telling you people. And I'm sending this message to you, Henry Korte. It is your job to maintain the peace in the country. We are at least giving you the respect. You have 24 hours to sit down with Jemensa to give us the presidential results. We don't care about parliamentary. There are courts that can deal with the parliamentary issues. We are concerned about the presidential, and we cannot wait anymore. In 24 hours, we need the results. And yes, sir, the EC office will be an enemy to the people. Now, there's something I want you to understand. Right now, where they be at the MPP for no, and they want to create something in your head. Time at your Mahama called Jubilee House, OsagyefoAgyemangBaduI. Ne Akufo-Addo kasa no e no mo chro eye bibi man say onkan wo eye speech nim say oh the country economy has recovered omoboa we steady Akufo-Addo any finance minister we are they every time they get any opportunity to speak on camera almost say we are handing over a strong economy omoboa is lie. The economy is sick. You know why they are doing that? They will come back very soon and tell you say time and I free power. Now there's a video. Akufo-Addo say economy ni ye. They are lying. Ghana's economy is dead. This guy is doing politics. The economy, Ghana economy, I say there's no money, and they know say economy not say, but propaganda no more ye. Almost person after 7 January no. What they will do is say they will cut the pieces of a almost statement. You know the better TV. So hey, time and I free abemuno. You catch there Mahama say a very robust economy. They are lying. These are the people who told us in 2019 say our economy was resolute. COVID-19 hit and who said we didn't have an economy. Anytime you see this finance minister also in Kremoni or Munafiki, we on kind of crack or you preko. In Kremoni papa or then mama from a sala every day or kind of cray, he will not lie. Say the economy is robust. He's lying. Akufo-Addo mona catch and say on kasa na omuncha tapes on to ho. Send a beya omuko positioner. What they will do in the say, they will come out and tell you say, oh, Mukai, John Mahama called Jubilee House, no. Nana Akufo-Addo in his speech said the economy is a strong economy they are handing over to NDC. Omoboa, the economy is dead. Where are you preko or Kremoni papa a criminal? Achim for a disika na order nekatama ebeta free binino. Achim for 7 years. Omo disika a car 2 minutes mayor and rose mo for 10 years boaba akomra no meta free binino. So Amin Adams, he's being used as a wipe to clean shit. Amin Adams, Ken Oforiatta any MPP. Achim sakawa for 7 years. Ye can say Akufo-Addo empam Oforiatta when fear. Omo wia Ghana sike nyina omo wia no nya 10 years boaba akose Amin Adam Jimmy for oketre ba beta free bini. Ghana's economy is done. I say this is jandam a propaganda. Omo sheda na omo throw no into the system. Omo pese eye omo media for no be fa. Hey, munim, where the moment go back, moment go for video no, Akufo-Addo kra no, time Mahama call no kan ye. Hwe Amin Adams kra before John Mahama yes so in no kan mo boa. Economy na say, John Mahama say, Sankwasiafo we sorry obebie books no achire. We will see what these people have done. Omanya 10 year boa ba no mu use no. This guy is just using his tongue to clean the shit of Oforiatta. No Ghanaian should trust these people. Ghana's economy has collapsed. These are the same foolish people who just told us say they didn't have money. That is why they did not pay NAPCO beneficiaries. They didn't have money. That's why they couldn't recruit nurses. They know there's no money. They know the economy is a mess. They just want to have some sound bites in opposition. That is why this foolish guy calling himself Amin Adams. In Kremonia on Kanokre, you on Kremo for papa, eh? O Kremoni bi obemba Baumia on Kanokre. Baumia down fubi or Kremonibia or Muna Fiki on Kanokre. Every Muslim you see on the Baumia Nyonkono or you preko. I am telling you. Me say. Kremoni bia obehuni bia ode ba omia nam one ne ya damfo bia na owi preko onye kremoni papa ebinie. This is one of the pork eating Muslims in Ghana. He's a liar because oyen kremoni papa ode ne mama bofom kan okura on kasa asem we kire Ghana for abra onim the mess that has been caused by Baumia and NPP. Now hade bia AC, let me show you something. Hade bia AC. You see this? ECG inaugurates new prepaid intelligent master system in Kumasi. Me catch them say Ashantehene and Ashantefo. MPP Debia meka me say sebio oya Ashantehene anya kwasia. Yes ECG for and MPP do big Mahama Kronfo no sa akwa no me catch before election say meters Baumia napo ekos sabae no e was said do big Mahama no oton ni nyina. Meters na gu fie na every musika nyina napo deal and on it do big Mahama any haptel for and a commutia boom and a omu boom and almost sorry almost Kumasi the meter biaba ho almost friend prepaid intelligent master system meter a there any intelligent master system meter almost the meter biaba Kumasi na sa meter na ba Kumasi no intelligent prepaid intelligent. Almost say, Oma inaugurate they be almost starting kwasa so starting Kumasi but catch them. Ready? Me minimum cry me ya. Me say MPP for person almost starting kwasi asemi omu mbu Ashantefo. En kwasi asemi no omu refrain crying aba inaugurate intelligent meter Kumasi. Buzango sa dentra. Because they know they don't respect Ashantefo. Omnim say Ashantefo do no musa questions. Omnim say MPP for do no mugo no. Sebio MPP hu Ashantefo ni bi so yankokɔ into offering crying. Watra nkokɔ, watra joso, watra tech, watra watra fumesa, watra krofum, watra ho nyina de aba de kejetia oso be lunch bibi efe no. Intelligent prepaid intelligent meter. Now, my main kind story in Chiro. MP before we Jimmy fucking Tiasemwe. The innovation prepaid master meter is set to replace the existing postpaid and prepaid meters currently in use for residential and industrial purposes. Almost said smart meter now, intelligent meter no. Sir, recently, almost prepaid meter. Almost have a Mr. P, there is an interview of Dubik Mahama either at City or Joy talking about these meters. Me catch up say Dubik Mahama or Kronfo say yachinu budukuno. Onom George say ofui that foolish guy. Oni haptel for no oma destroy ECG. Ka bia wo Ghana bia opebia Dubik Mahama obi. Sa kwa no mechire ne kafia. Dubik Mahama mechire ne kafia wo Ghana. Tell us not eno ye tu no. Kevin me say Dubik Mahama obeko jail. ECG operations about 32% ni nyina eyeka. Under Dubik Mahama. And or say some meters no the brem na nsia 300 me ma me fie. Do you know how much they buy in a week? 1,000 Ghana cedis lights. Yeah. A fear me ma me team. They buy light 1,000 Ghana cedis in less than a month. After 1.5 weeks, they have to buy 1,000 Ghana cedis credit. And these meters they are using are meters omuji end 6 months. These are the same meters at ECG the bromo. Are they chinya ECG say I or say the meter for fraba where they are friend intelligent meter. Meter need to make toilet na copy part we are not the toilet to das bi mu no abebo meter intelligent. Anajo ya da no otumi si from no nkramane di agro we are asa akotare da ho intelligent meter. meter otumi bu nsuo 34 bucket no de kwesi dan echi no water flowers no asa betare da omo the intelligent meter ba Kumasi intelligent meter na anajo otumi ko wurom koku den otwen na wayi ni yemu bini no de abeya nkwan onum wi a no asa akotare da ho intelligent meter enkwasi asaba nkofo we ti Ghana edi no intelligent meter. And our story now. Mr. Asumeni Wiafe, General Manager, Ashanti East Region of the ECG, speaking during the unveiling of the new meter at the Menchia District. Unveiling the new meter at the Menchia District Office in Kumasi said the new smart meter was anticipated. Hey, I watch it. I watch it. Come on for the mom.
Yo, we are best fishermen. No, no answer mine. I watch it. You will for Belgium fan. It was better Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. Why you Why round what? Why you Why round what? Why you Why round what? Why you Tupuno? Why round what? It was for Belgium fan. It was better Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. It was the Belgium fan. Why you Why round what? 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 Every papa no, what one is them 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 what? Why round what? Why you Why round what? I want it. Original. I will move for Belgium fan. I want me to Belgium fan.
All right. I watch it. Okay, we can go back into intelligent meter. Yes, almost starting on Menchia District. Hey, now when ebia what you can chiro, you be intelligent meter. I say MPP for the about Kumasi intelligent meter. And then I can't want some children. Anticipated, and the Abedruha anticipated. Now I see, Mr. Asumeni Wiafe, General Manager, Ashanti East Region of the ECG, speaking during the unveiling of the new meter at the Menchia District Office in Kumasi, said the new smart meter was anticipated to address the issue of power losses and enhance revenue generation. He said electricity pilferage continued to pose a significant challenge to the company's smooth operation, and that the new prepaid meter was equipped with advanced features capable of detecting tampering, commonly known as illicit power connections. Almost say the meter for ba your friend intelligent smart meter. Now intelligent smart meter no almost starting what Menchia District or 24 area ho. Now meter na your friend intelligent smart meter. A meter bia sebio madana jono na esi form na ekokeje tia that according to store mu amount to store mu okeka kedo na sim smart meter madana jono ma yadeda no meter ni tumi si for no ahyehyet na okokeje tia na wa store bia ya nto credo mi no akesim kra so e bia pure water na wan chichire na wachechire in time of for na smart meter sa betare ho smart meter no edwuma bia odin ni say e bia sebio uye beifo na ebia bebia kwa we nya nam oba smart meter tumi koku otwe na odi emu otwe ne yemade no ebini na ye nkwan esiwo na watena se atwen wode ne nsa wode abọ nkwan ne no de sini hwena no nti u beifo no oba na sa wuni nam a na wotwa enam ne bi no wato owia na wahyehye de wakotare da no smart meter no almost smart meter e betuma yema kumasefo ne se ebia wo de sebio abrochira nko bi da smart meter to me so enwumbre etumi fast etukọ akra ko ye ba passport no age visa na o de beto kan na de be kine da ho na o betare ho smart meter we nyina ye be ye no Menchia District smart meter de obi ani say nyoma bi otumi ye MPP for smart meter no nyoma bi etumi ye ne say ebia Uye nipa bi ono apetition pa na yaka cho sa na dwo beda men nom kese nti wada no smart meter tumi e de insuo kakra befra apetition no se na be ya ahomache se wo pe push up a onum a enye strong na se woni so ebetetom kakra smart meter tumi asa nyonya no asa beda smart meter e meter bi a sa meter no anadwoma da no e bi a kitchen ho nkura ne nam ho a why wanyim de nkura otumi wura ho no apam nkura no ebia mo ya benkwan man kata so no akata so ebi so ebia mo ya jollof ena ebia beans kakra wom otumi ewrewre nchenchen se ne be ya eye de eye emmoa bi entumi te se ntafrem ba ho owrewre nchenchen no a no de eye de rubber kata so no akata chensitire no so smart meter tumi tire fie moda no otumi nwan so hiesi wo anopa dum so ba mutumi de bi dware ahomache no abetare ho smart meter we nyina dwuma ye no eye no menhia district me se MPP omu asantefo se mo jimi abotwe chechire mu kire omo waye wanyim da nkura mba
yo we are best fishermen no lo kodo no asomai abotwe iwo fufu bajo kwan ewa betia bajo kwan ewo tuwa bajo kwan why yo ye why round why yo ye why round why yo ye why round why yo ye tupono why round ewo fufu bajo kwan ewa betia bajo kwan ewo tuwa bajo kwan ewo dekwa bajo kwan why yo ye why round 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 yeah we papa no what one is the motor yeah we papa no what one is the motor yeah we papa no what one is the motor yeah we papa no what one is the motor why round why yo ye why round I want it original ewo kufa bajo kwat ewa betia bajo kwat where you man unkramba
yo where you man unkramba yo into smart meter no smart meter is a thief I open meter wiade chronometer it is a smart smart sapon smart meter is smart sapon smart sapon no ye post we dey say oh I dey now post number so na ma me ewu we Jimmy brutal akwa no ye post my pipi no ojo musika di we na say Mr. smart sapon post ya we amfa ho baby ni ho ye dwuma so true time na omo ya research ni ade no eduru baby ni ma me wu ye ntomu jai ko ye yie omo ba ye no eno mu say omo beto aso anything na shift e the post so we aboa Mr. S get me the story smart sapon ka kire MPP for say or to say smart meter smart sapon the smart meter say na tie akromfo mienu sa smart sapon na okoye eye MPP for post no on smart meter say ewifo mienu smart sapon say ono wakoye post ma yeto abani wie no ato afa ho ma amfa bebia o say oh true time na all your post ni ade no mfimfi na ne ma me wuye into ojato ho koye yie into oba na dynamics na sesa ene se na o ma me wuye na oba na obeto aso no e de na wunya 50.9 oh right ya go bo and before mo jimi o all right ma me tell story bi besides now, share story we na me cheche bibi munchiro. Oh, besides, where's that story? Smart sapon beka kire say ni ma me ne wu ye ntina eye post no. O say ohun say MPP fo na Jimmy. I have a story to show you, but me say, Mr. B, Mr. S, do you have that story? When you get it, just send it to me. Smart sapon. Was so why we go enya kwase na Paul Adomo chigina o ka kire and the matter say Paul apologize to Musa Dan kwase obewu before 25th. Share smart sapon we that MPP for ko jisika 2 million. Also what ko post obebo mo wini and so jimo fama no. O say why bibia MPP benya 50.9 Bawumia they will carry the and see ate. Afia to abani we as smart sapon so oh ne maami wuye time na oye eye no post no oye research no inti mfimfini no ema nyoma bi ye rough na o maami wuye akoye yie ba ye no so sa beto aso inti ye den na wunya 50.9 ma Bawumia. Mrs. Do you have the smart sapon story? Baby American no hebi me say me chire said the American enya tro sane be ya utie me every day be say Kevin there. So when say okasa obi ejimifo a or reason to okasa dipa dey ejimifo. Mr. P, if you don't have it, I can move on. Team, give me the story. Smart sapon reasons not mine. I think we had it in the archives. It's very important. Okay, team Ninja ready. When they are ready, they will send it. Now, I'm mention a story. You see this story? I am a forecaster, a very important CBTS assembly. In time before catcher will say, hey, 7 people before catcher will say, they are handing over a strong economy to Mahama or Bois. This is what the IMF is saying. IMF is saying, tackle energy sector deficit with bold reforms. IMF edges Ghanaians or edges Ghana. IMF for catcher Ghana for say, your energy no. On say and the whole Ghana doom so ho. In Kofu we only doom so not to tell what check. But not doom some almost 2 years. Some sa. No krena yenka ye jimintra. And the amount kwasi afobiti radio so no mo dada ye. On say and the whole Ghana there's doom so. These people my experience doom so for a long time. Now point and when say we for toilet ye TM catch ye say ye nyan compare timetable mbra. You see say right now in Ghana doom so is seriously enforced. The issue is that a kana oma batu ono enye kakatwa. A car eye napo Dubik Mahama ekufuado busuafo no abatu in the energy sector no masa mesinko fo we sorry abenwa na bobo se nye easy. He light na edundum no mo de asie na dum so ni ho na de ni won wo de ma eye de ma eye ekufuado sorry muti dum so mu. And from now till time ebe so John Mahama in no bra mo be bre as a nation no dum sa mo be fame. Thank you very much Mr. S. Mr. S, which one is this? Mr. S, which video is this? Inti Brian Kofu ebe mama fame no. I am a famam warning say mo energy no mo kanya no Kofu ya say no. I am a forecast mo say mo kan mo nyam nkania mo kanya mo nsem no. I am a forecast mo say mo ma mo ni nko ho na ekufuado ne eye Bawumia ne napomo o ma say no. Inti dum so na mo dem no enye eye dum so physical dum so. Mo energy sector ne gu. And remember, Ekrobiano, so energy sector gu our economy gu. And internet, they are not able to run the economy because they have been lying to you people for years. They have been lying to you people for years because omni say move to Donnie Jimmy. They also catch and say, oh, John Mahama didn't do so by no, John Mahama solve dum so. Yeba pako for oko parliament or smani pa aso for some common pie akosumbo. Yeba pako for but na Ghana so okwe ye o Ghana nyina we tuma solve dum so. Yeba pako for or but na Ghana so oko asori e wo Ghana nyina yeba pako for entumi ansolve e dum so. Right now no dum so no ejinem enwumbre bi phone lines a mo bete masum. 90% of Ghana munyina muni kania ebi adem 3 days ebi adem 2 days ebi dem anadwo ya mene mo kase me say o ma say kuro no I am ever say on kan kire mo say mo energy sector no Bawumia ne ekufuado o ma say no o mo say bibie ni o ma say no enti so mo free power sibia ye ho be kire ye no nkofo yo mo jimi ye ka kire mo ye ka muntie ye ka bibia kire mo muntie na mo mankwasiafo anchichide ma wei ejimifo wei. Let me go back to the basics. Story way. This Ghana Web. Professor Smart Sapon's latest survey predicts Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia as likely winner of the Ghanaian upcoming presidential elections. And yet, Smart Sapon Smart Sapon is a criminal like Eddie. Smart Sapon is a criminal. Now, listen to this.
Professor Smart Sapon, the fact that you had projected that the NPP's message was being received by the people of Ghana.
Well, good evening to your good self and our cherished viewers. So, 2 things, if you ask me. 1, because as I said in my address earlier, the frequency of my expected study could not come on because I missed out on 2 different study periods due to the demise of my mother, which took most of my time in the year. So I got the opportunity to do one in October. I started in October 16th and terminated in November 16th. One, because as I said in my address earlier,
Sapong, the fact that you had projected that the NPP's message was being received by the people of Ghana.
Well, good evening to your good self and our cherished viewers. So, 2 things if you ask me. One, because as I said in my address earlier, the frequency of my expected study could not come on because I missed out on 2 different study periods due to the demise of my mother, which took most of my time in the year. Could not come on because I missed out on 2 different study periods due to the demise of my mother, which took most of my time in the year. Of my expected study could not come on because I missed out on 2 different study periods due to the demise of my mother, which took most of my time in the year. So I got the opportunity.
Sapon catch there say, ni post no, entumi nsisi so efisa na ma me wuye. Erade Jacobo, ye Jimmy o, MBB there, no. MBB, obe Jimmy brutal. They say, Smart Sapon, or catch the Ghana for Smart Sapon, or try MPP for tro. Afe ye real election or see oh none ma me wunti na oye research no anything insist so who say we Jimmy. Okay? Smart Sapon. Sa ade we no be catch the Ghana for the MPP for oh MPP wini Bawumia 50.2 Smart Sapon kwase asem de be kire mu ni. Bawumia wini 50.2 na 50.2 na nda form na omu wie na sa kwase campaign ni friend Paul Adomo kire no. Paul Adomo kire omu wie na mo koma Paul Adomo kire. Paul Adomo kire ono koma Paul Adomo na Paul Adomo so be gina TV so kwase a ono so ba ye an ye gibiti muntie Paul Adomo kire.
Dankwa, global, he should tune in. Tell him, send it to him, DSTV channel 277. Producer, take this out of the social media, please. DSTV channel 277 and YouTube, Good Evening Ghana. Facebook, Good Evening Ghana official. Tell Musa Dankwa, Joyce Bauer, tell Musa Dankwa to tune in right now and listen to the way the PhDs do their statistics, not the thing, that thing. Okay, please go on. You explaining to me about how you get it.
Oh, kwasi ade omo ye. Kwasi afo mpenifo, omo hwe wanyina agogo. Kwasi a jantre ni ba kwa ya kwachi ne se o report about Germany. Paul aboa. Paul kwasi a omo gina TV so no mo dada mo. Ade akini ato abade wie ya eye Smart Sapon se o na ne maame ewu ne maame wu yentina. Kwasi a we gina se ono a PhD holder. Me catch him se mo PhD no. Ene kele wole paper pe majority of you mo ne na Ghana kwasi afo. Obi te Holland catch am some PhD na ekuta mo no nyansa ni ma kwasiafo na mbofu. Majority of PhD holders in Ghana, you are stupid. Majority of you cannot apply common sense. You see, because a PhD automatically does not make him intelligent. You need to sit and analyze ahead in a thought process how his delivery is. Kwasiati says Masapo, you see a PhD holder do him nyansa. Paul Kwasia kotina law school went to pass law school exams. AgyemangBaduI for me no be gina TV so we should come and look at PhD. Ye wie ya Kwasiafo and Paul Aboa wo gina TV so pa Musa Dankwa chew. Enti anka ye wuo bi na nka nipa be wu a anka Paul Adomo Jantre ni be ma tese wo anka Ghana fo wu odwan o se chew ne bukom wo Paul enti nka ye wuo bi na nka ye kowu a anka do wana nta Kwasia te se opuroba abegina nka wakun Ghana fo adan a Kwasia bi so o ye PhD holder and Kwasia mpanyi Smart Sapon TV so say ne maame ewu ntina we nya predictions right.
Professor Smart Sapon, the fact that you had projected that the NPP's message was being received by the people of Ghana.
Well, good evening to your good self and our cherished viewers. So, 2 things if you ask me. One, because as I said in my address earlier, the frequency of my expected study could not come on because I missed out on 2 different study periods due to the demise of my mother, which took most of my time in the year.
Now, sa research now your own na we intend o yare obi anto aso. Akwa we research do no ono o factor in ballot stuff no. Ono ni research no odu Ashanti regional no calculate aba ye beti egum no dey na maths. Onim yansa bia ho. Sa akwa we e friend Professor Smart Sapon said dey no odu Ashanti regional o ye ni research na o de ballot stuff na ka ho. Enti de o ye no say we do Ashanti region no I calculation okay send your beti egum ma me fan ka eye e dey me research no ho. Enti oba no kuta na adwene da say ya tie egum 500 ene na me de ka eye dey me ko ka no ho. Enti obetena wa no abeji almost $2 million for MPP for also okoye research resounding one. And no na be mo elections no wagye di kwase o nanim fin. No abegina TV so na Paul Jimmy we on pass exams bi on abrabo mu china ka say Joyce Bauer call Musa Dankwa the PhDs are doing kwase afo ya the PhD amekufuaddo achichidie kwase ampanyi we ya third class student economic student ekufuaddo drug addict kwase we Jimmy we anunsuo we oninemu abedi president enkwasiafo na de maye Sankoma Kofi Bento Paul Adomochre Kweku Bako Egbert Febo Kwame Sefa Kan enkwasiafo obi omanyi Kobna Sante girl ya no fi o Maryland ekua poki ejimi fo we mu nyina tena Ghana say yamfa chichidie we ma Ghana e bia bedu indwan ma kwasiaba obetena Maryland kwasiaba ekua poki o Maryland kwasia ko Ghana so obenu nsupa Wabe wunse sa ukunu otone pa owu te se otwen a obenya hospital adema ye wonko an ye beje wabo otwen ba why wenim sembrim se dade sapo kwasiaba obetena Maryland o se ho yentu galamse wo ho na wo do kwasia na wonkwasea tribe tete TV so ni radio so Ghana ka che Ghana for se ye ne ati abroche keka nkwasea sam uti Maryland nwure mu wo kan kwasea sam wenim se hohoro sapa so sapo abuofunu Mosa ya Asantefo ya nkanya sem na motetam ho Peace FM wo fin also be do America you are nobody edan a wutim uni ukunu dan mo di basement amahan aboofunu mo betena ade na wontu nkotena Ghana na mejinsa brochire nye na mejinsa ha ya num nsupa ya jimi mejinsa ha de ya tetetete bonkum ade na wontu nko Ghana odwan ba mo tete radio sene nkwasiade jimi Mokin yasi obituary stories so be ya ade o gotena radio so a odi obetumi na motiti radio so ade every time ye ne ya radio a che kwasea woti radio so che so onim journalism ekua poki oye hu fin ene obetena bro chire sra o so ya no pa na odo na si akonwa so na odi nku afa oturum o be so ho ye fe odwan to we gine na betena ni panim hu fin sa pofi kwasea 47 na motete Ghana keka kwasea sam mekai Embra yesi ye de warrant to Kevin Taylor so na kwasiaba we akofra kwasiaba ma te se den Morris Ampaw ama betra TV so ene lawyer in your experience in the law no 20 years in law experience no yesi a branch friend Kevin Taylor no Interpol nkofa na na kwasia na mpon ni nisa ponchiri tie baby oh ekwa na de ni de wa unim Kevin Taylor de Interpol din baba on the see no sibia judge no any warrant ato so no de hian say the Ghana government no on US embassy for nakasa intom do Kevin Taylor and one side brocho am hand over nam na ba nti ya cha be 3 days the Kevin Taylor me say hey mo ye ndan ma hu wo ekua poki Abidjan Cleto say de na wo de sra pokle na wo de sra wo be so ye kokko kwasia wo hu ade efe wo betena aye de insupa hu e pa ade efe ende wotim kunu da sra wachi Onya fe oba na wo fin te se ahwaka ase ai ekua we de say efia we de say nya den kura anye wo na why law ache enti mu nchekire Kevin Taylor yes je ba for say yemfa Interpol ye de eya to ne so warrant o say ende no efia eno asem na ye kan no Kevin Taylor ne nipa bia sebio asem no abe out of jurisdiction enti sia no e wo say etumi ko American ne American government ne kasa enti me no kase de acha be 3 days ye de baba so enti wo hwe experience na e be den no matumi na so na say so American citizen kura and the Interpol ni de omunim say wabokro no ade warrant ato so nko ade Ghana de oso mutuma ne ba so when they ate ase Mumunya muye jantra for ma. Moya aboatwe, mo jimi. Aboa oba front se wa betena brochire. O se mu de. Meka so be kofi. Meka se okunu no meka se kotena wuranim. Wa betena ha betufo. Kwase aba ene de a wo se nkofo mbra school abrochire. Ukurom baby a wo free. Nipa guo se moa. Wa betena ha ye asantefo ye MPP fo odwan. Oba ha be bia wa han be bo jantra kotena hospital a. O wo se odwan no na oba tibite won na obi ante wonko a one room. Ukuru ni nenti se woma kwase aba ma no da mpa so hwew o be jantra be je paper tikrom ha mo bodam ohun na mo titi radios na mo gin se Ghana na no ano no because kwase aba upi abontina them lady dear lady Jimmy mo ohun ayila la da mo di TV so mai se moama ye kan sama je Ghana upe me krama aduane odi kura e o Ghana na enso mentumi fa mfidi me kraman na wote sa edanfo na akwa na sini mom ehyeto kuro bi muteta wo ho ka ho na ye ne ye lady na ye de Peace FM kwasiaba so betra di pam ye dide na me dwinse mo ba anka mo baba me ye DC assemblyman na me dwinse mo ba bo me din na nka me bese mo ya mema ne ma nka mo ba kuro mu a na mo age mic na mo bom me din ka bo se kuro mu o captains wa ha oba be se bonku mu din anana nje won ya bim lady no me dwinse nka be political show wona nka me se edwuma bi ni wo betuma ya wa che panko foto edwuma be na we share and wo pokra na wo so na pa na do na esi akonwa tiri so na wo de for asrem ade am pesa me ye fe na me kotena TV so Ghana fo mu se meti abrochire pete ekua poki pete ufin Aboche, cool me down.
Yo, we are best fishermen. No answer mine. Aboche. You will for Belgium fan. It was better Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. Why you Why round what? Why you Why round what? Why you Why round what? Why you Supuno? Why round what? It was for Belgium fan. It was better Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. It was the Belgium fan. Why you Why round what? 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 Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Why round what? Why you Why round what? I want it. Original. I will go for bad. I want me to bad. Where you mind?
Upon it's exactly 7:57 p.m. US East Coast time. I got 3 minutes now, about 8. I got 3 minutes now, about 1. Ghana. It's been a wonderful Tuesday evening. We are not going anywhere. We will check the system. We will make sure Jandam never rises up again. Any journalist, any Ghanaian on social media, on traditional TV, radio, whichever platform, you have the right to talk about John Mahama. You have the right to criticize the John Mahama administration. But make sure whatever you say, you have the facts. You have every right to use any word or whatever. But make sure whatever you say about John Mahama, Professor Nana Akuffoaddo, the John Mahama administration, you have fact backing it. I swear to God, anybody who dares whether in Ghana, out of Ghana, tries to use their platform to denigrate people without facts, this platform will die with you. Until we make sure you are buried, we will not stop. I have started my 2025 attack on Samson Ayinini until he proves to Ghanaians that I am not credible. He will not have peace. He has murdered sleep, and he will sleep no more. As far as we are here, and all the people on my platform who are willing to be honest, speak the truth. Let me tell you, when the NDC government goes wrong, I will sit here and let them understand. When John Mahama decides not to do what is right, I will sit here and let him understand. But there's one thing that I want you to remember every time. I am not going to look on for anybody to use jandam. Mema obia ho kwan manem fa atro and ada Ghana for. Mema obia ho kwan manem fa atro ndisivu Ghana for. Mema obia ho kwan manem fa atro engu John Mahama ni NDC for anima say. We will protect the NDC. We will protect the government. We will make sure that the right things are done. You have the right to build a platform. I don't have a problem. You have the right to criticize John Mahama. I don't have a problem with it. You have the right to be free to speak your mind. But make sure whatever you are coming up with, you have facts to support it. No room for Jandam. Jandam is dead. My name is ghanaeducation Taylor. I will be back to clean the system. Tomorrow, my guys will be on TV. In Koto, Free Mind, all the team, Ransford Kebuache, they will be delivering. This is the only platform you get CNN, Al Jazeera, all the educative shows. And yet, the things that you don't get to watch on any TV in Ghana, this is the only platform you get. It is commercial-free TV. You don't have to change the channel. Tomorrow, around 11 a.m., this show will replay. So if you missed some part of the show, don't worry. You can watch the rest tomorrow. My name is Kevin Taylor. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. Cheers. Krrr, da krrr.
have come a long way. If we want to go forward, you must always know where you've come from. Where have we come from? What is our history as Africans, as Ghanaians? In all these struggles we have gone through as Africans, the women have played their role. But somehow, we like to pretend that, they are not there. Whether it's in the fishing industry, let me tell you that the men's job ends at the beach. Who carries the fish home? Who processes the fish? Who transports the fish? Who does that? Are women healers? What do they heal? Women are bone setters? Such a difficult profession. Who prepares the medications? So are they not pharmacists? Today we talk about women as if we've just been discovered. That gets on my last nerve. We've always been here. I just want us to look around us. How many women do nothing at all? How many? Who turns the palm to palm kernel oil and palm oil? So are they scientists? So if you don't find them in the hospitals, what has happened? What has happened? It's just that you have defined all these things wrongly in a way that removes the women. Have you thought about this? How about finance? Don't tell me women don't do mathematics. I don't believe it for a minute. If that child in the classroom is not doing well in maths, it's not because she's a girl. Far from it. There is something in that classroom making it impossible for the girl to advance in mathematics. And that is what we need to identify and remove. As we need to identify many things and remove from the path of the growth of women.
For me, this is a legacy term. It's 4 years. I want to give this country my best. And going to retirement knowing that we've created a platform, we've reset our country so that the next generation can come and take it and build upon it. And so I need all the prayers and all the encouragement, support that we need. In our language, in Twi, they say, it means that not all the wisdom of this world is in one head. It takes all to come together to be able to do what is right. And so I'll be, as I've always been, very open to ideas from all manner of people, including from our opponents. And like I said, even though we have an overwhelming majority, we still have to build consensus in the way we approach things. I'm sure the people of Ghana gave us that huge endorsement so that we can take the bold decisions necessary to be able to begin the reforms that this country urgently needs. And we don't take it for granted. Some decisions might be unpleasant, and I mean, it would all be in the national interest, because sometimes you're sick and sometimes you have to take very bitter medicine to get well.
Yeah.
And so it's not everything that we do that must be pleasing to the people, but it must, whatever we do must be in the national interest. Amen. Whether it's pleasant or unpleasant, it must be in the national interest. And so for me, that is the guiding principle.
No, yeah, we say, Ubeso TV, and now Beso WhatsApp, Nuko, Ubate, Everyday Buanipa, now what Buanipa? Don't Mahama, I need us to any directive, Nipa, and need us. Ready? What is the TV that's here? I just say bua kuma tetia kuma just say me yes me TV BM I will me asia me buy ready
Who's the TV that said
just kwasia sam kwasia nyum I just say bua kuma tetia kuma just say me yes me TV BM I will me asia me buy ready
Who's the TV that said
kwasia sam kwasia nyum I just say bua kuma tetia kuma just say me yes me TV BM I will me asia me buy I am a missing nipa family abedru baby I do me ready
Who's the TV that said
kwasia sam kwasia nyum I just say bua kuma tetia kuma just say me yes me TV BM I will me asia me buy I am ready
Who's the TV that said
kwasia sam kwasia nyum I just say bua kuma tetia kuma just say me yes me TV BM I will me asia me buy
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is ghanaeducation Taylor. It's exactly 4:21 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 9:21 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. With All Due Respect page is down. We are not streaming on With All Due Respect page, only on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube this evening. We are live on radio, Loud Talents Radio. You can also get us live also on TV, on multi-TV tonight. We are live on multi-TV. Search for Loud Talents TV. So tonight, we are streaming on radio. If you have any Android device, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Talents Radio. Also, Apple users or the iOS users, go to the App Store and download Loud Talents Radio. On TV, multi-TV, we are also on multi-TV in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Search for Loud Talents TV on multi-TV. Also on YouTube, we are live. Our channel is Loud Talents TV. On Facebook tonight, we're streaming only on Loud Talents TV tonight. Loud Talents TV channel tonight. Thank you very much, family. It's a wonderful Tuesday afternoon here. I'm excited to be here tonight. As you can see, the caption says it all. The Chief Justice, Madam Tokonu, is she going or she's staying? This evening, the breaking news is that the president has been petitioned about some misconduct of the Chief Justice. The president has to do the needful. We will take our time tonight to read every single word in the petition, break it down for Ghanaians to understand what it means and why it's very important for every single Ghanaian to understand the petition that has been sent to the president. The petitioner is Mr. Kweku Asare. I'll talk a little bit about him. He is behind this. He's a professor. He's based in the United States and also in Ghana. He has written a petition to the president. The president needs to take action. He actually stated reasons, and it's all about misconduct by the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. The president of the Republic, nanaakuffoaddo, has room, or he can take decisions before he leaves office. And that is what we'll be doing tonight. We'll be taking our time to read every single page of this petition, to break it down so that our sisters, our mothers, our uncles, we don't want to leave room for any jandam for people to be blaming John Mahama's administration of the sins of Akufo-Addo. So we'll be taking every single minute to break down this petition, read every single page, so that we understand what's on the table. So when John Mahama becomes president officially, then we will not blame him. The reason why we're doing this is because we know the NPP are gunning. The NPP are on the sidelines. They are gathering all their evil forces, their jandam journalists, to try and bring back jandam, try and lie, to try and make Mahama look like a bad president. So our job here is to clean the system, is to make sure the facts are explained for every single Ghanaian to have at least an understanding of what will be happening or what Mahama will be meeting. So these are very important things that we need to start doing, and that is why we are here tonight. Petition be akoda nanado danko Akufo-Addo naso a free Ghana ni a Sibio ono so ye professor we hu Chief Justice nyoma bi a waya Sibio entwa ye Ghana mra no ma ye ho kwan se ye hu se Sibio nipa bi a oye dwuma ma aban anase Akufo-Addo ato ne nsafre no ana eyi no se ondi dwuma bi no ye constitution no ma ye ho kwan se we ye citizen na se ohun se nipa no we bu mra so ana we di dwuma bi a enko ye a obetuma atwera koma president no na president na ahwehwem president ni hwehwem na so hu se nipa no edifo a president no ho kwan se obema sa krata na akọ council of the state for no ho no mo so de ama another committee a ye beyi nipa ahodo bi mo matena so apensen mu se nipa no sebio the petitioner no ana nipa no de asem koto president ni no o wongina so a o se president making sure say sa nipa no so webu emra so nko ade a se emra na ye kenkan no webu so a o se sa nipa no ye pam no intana nwumbre petitioner de koto kufuado na so efa chief justice ho no mebe kenkan ne brofum na madwudwam ni nyina ewo asante kasem ana twi kasem ana kase bi a wa wote ase a me hu se twi kasa na mechanic kese no se ne be ye nyina ebeti ase se ne be ya ochena no nipa bi entumi enkotena radio so TV so enko kansem bi nto John Mahama so enko kansem bi nto NDC so asem we esiwe Kufuado preso me no ka say Nana Dankwa Kufuado one na ye president in the next 24 hours obetumi take a decision so sansem we nyina hia into we will take the time we have time a 19-page petition. We will take our time to read every single page of the petition. Send your beya Ghana for Ebehuno Kreno. Meeting at the cabinet called Bedu Taylor. Show way your friend with all due respect extended version. You're the free United States of America. And yeah, they bro, me team no, they are on standby to make sure say no Kreno na one saka. Into Shamo YouTuber, thank you very much for tuning in. And I will share my Facebook, any TV swap. Good evening to every single person, especially good evening to my father, Okaka being under the 10th and the birthday. Today is my father's birthday. And then birthday. So Okaka being I was supposed to do the needful today. I was somewhere. So definitely I'll call you before you go to bed. In the end, my papa birthday, Okaka being under the 10th, on the paramount chief of Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese traditional area. Upeo, he's a paramount chief. It's my father's birthday, and it's very, very important that I put this out for people to see. Say, my father's birthday is a big deal to me. My mom's birthday is a big deal to me, but today I'm celebrating my father, Albert Gabi Taylor, aka Nana Ayedan Ando, the 10th Okakabin. He is the paramount chief of Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese traditional area. It's my father. It's his birthday today. We'll get in touch. My puppy knows the deal so it's not a big deal, and I know he's watching me tonight. I would like to say thank you very much for being a dad. You have been there for us. You have done your best as a father. You have represented us. You have given us what we needed to get the level of education you wanted to give us. You gave us, and you have protected us till this point. And we, myself, my brothers and sisters all around the world, we just want to say we really appreciate you, and we will show we will also show our my brain went dead. We will show our appreciation, our very much appreciation from today, and we have shown it all this while, but we will make it bigger. So you hear from me, my brothers and sisters. I know they are happy to see you alive, and it's very, very important. You being alive is a very, very important thing to us as Ghanaians, and especially to me, myself, my brothers, and my sisters. My father is called Okakabing Ando the 10th, Nana Ayedan Ando the 10th, or no any the paramount chief of Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese traditional area. So Ufri Mankesim now call a year Obuasia. On say Ufa a year Mankesim inside that's one fa a year Ebia a year Nyamransam Kwanta. On say Obaba betu Ukruke Sibu ho your friend a year Fante a year Nyankumase. Aha. And no Ohine no one or a mofa, your friend a year Kwebu Ewusi. Ha Fante Nyankumase. Na ehono ufiri ho a oku enim kakra betacha kru kakra na akopie ayeldo aha nti ufiri nyankomase ahinkro dominance ufiri ayeldo ufiri mankesimu ba oba beto dominance yes dominance na dominance hine no oye paramount chief oye me wofa ba akopie fe no eye Kwebu Ewusi obi ani Kwebu Ewusi, the well known Kwebu Ewusi, one of the brightest ahemfo mo Ghana. Ono ene ye Dormaahene ewo eye dominance ahinkro. Na ufri dominance na ubedru eye apiate dominance apiate. Da I know infantino dem ye dominance apiate dominance abiate ha abiate dominance. Ono ne the paramount chief. Into ufri mo for crew mo na oku enim kakra. Me kire mase. Ai me kire mase. Into se na be obeti ase bibia me free. Bibia na masado akwa wona ma kire bia ma me free. Into free mankesima na udu apiate dominance abiate dominance ho na Kwebu Ewusi oyeme wo fa prakope my only uncle, very, very, very important to me. Ono se na ye Dormaahene wo ho ufiri ho a na wakwa kodru eye Ayeldo inkro bi to so a lot of villages there asa na odru Ayeldo city ho na papa eye Dormaahene wo ho ekro kese pa esu cheta hiru tumu esu chetumu mikro such a tahiru group kakakapa into be na eye okakaben ando untu do abu break na buta say Omahene dan way or left way da kakaka ha hona papa wo inti ende end birthday ufi wa na wakwa see eye tetin kwanta opa right na konyankoma se na wo call boase. That is how it works. Me fantini me ma meso ya new free denu and we do a bechichi macho. So today is my father's birthday. I really appreciate this, and it's one of those beautiful days when you are alive to see this. As a young man or a woman, you should be very appreciative. I really appreciate this day. I wish to say, okay. No. So happy birthday to Okakaben Ando. I'll get in touch. Thank you very much. Now, wine and around the world. Na mention the echo. Christopher Kojo Soglenu is live on YouTube watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Christopher. Priscilla Cook is also live here. I can see Ellen Sikodu live on YouTube this evening. Thank you very much, Ellen. On Facebook, good luck watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Good luck. Good evening to Nenena. Also on Facebook, Nenena is also is on YouTube, and also good luck is on Facebook. Simon NJY is also live on Facebook. Mahindra Mahama is live on Facebook. Also, Muna Lavia is live on Facebook. Good luck is back again. AJ Morgan is live on Facebook. On YouTube, I can see Atu Komodi watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Atu. And Ken Chili is also live on Facebook. Tom Corti is live on Facebook. On YouTube, on Facebook, I can see Prince Adams watching me this evening. Mabel is live here. Raina Yakubu is also live on Loud Silence TV. Every single person watching me, I really appreciate you guys. Mwamu jamming na mwamu feeling me mwamu problem. Mwamu feeling dem yami nipa mwamu jamming dem mwamu problem. Yenko bibi ya yejinim. Yebeju jemu ama Ghana for nyina ehunu kreno. You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is ghanaeducation Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They are on standby. They will give me all the necessary documents to show to you. Team, should I enter a little bit of social media and then my father just texted me. Thank you very much, Kapo, my son. I really appreciate you. My father just texted me. Easy. My father just texted me. He's watching me. Jack. My father texted me. Papa texted already. So it's very important. Team, should I do a little bit of social media and slot, or we should go straight and take care of business? We have lots and lots of things to do today. Read. We have lots and lots of readings to do. Be assured, says so many people are ready to listen to petition. No, the womb. No, Matthias here. That's the new journalism we are introducing to Ghana now. So, team, I think we should just go straight and read what is in the petition. After that, it's a time we can do a little bit of social media segment and then end today's show. I'll be doing a lot of reading. My mentor said to me, I can position this laptop somewhere around here, because the reading will be a lot. My man share what I can do. I need to move a few things around on this platform. In your na yentumima ubia enti the air konase. Yepese ubia hu the airco. So yeah, let me first start with this team. All right. My team, Mama, green light and say I can go ahead and do the petition. The ready and no be anti-asi. Into Mama Shemina, from my men, from auntie, ne frere, o papa, ne can say that, and I say Kevin so obekin kind petition biaba, men could see radio be mobin da dao. Omo kind caption natural, omuya no crane woman, omon canchro. Kevin Taylor said Obenyabo say I can kind petition no, the woman Yinama Ghana for tiasie. Be kind of brofuka craname jum, be kind of brofuka craname jum, and then the brofu. I watch it. And then the brofo, and then the baby. Into brofo, ya kind near boomer, mamma mumfu, a brofo, I ain't a cusia, Irish contumry. By a canny and fine son of Jenya, but send you to your queen. It's way a bear brofo gua, but me kind brofo and matrimu tree. Me kind brofo and matrimu can cuss him. Send a bear yama, menum yapan will be a betiasie, not obin fast being caught to John Mahama, so a very, very important. In Tanzania, your becon will be a musoka cra, I watch it.
Yo! We are best fishermen. No answer mine. I watch it. You will for Belgium Pan. It was better Belgium Pan. It was two Belgium Pan. Why oil? Why round? Why oil? Why round? Why oil? Why round? Why oil? Super why round? It was for Belgium Pan. It was better Belgium Pan. It was two Belgium Pan. It was Belgium Pan. Why oil? Why round? Why oil? Why round? Wabone de moto. Yewi papa no. Wabone de moto. Yewi papa no. Wabone de moto. Yewi papa no. Wabone de moto. Wadrangwa. Wayoye. Wadrangwa.
Hey, Madam for Sofu B, Sofu pa, Sofu Kesia pa Ghana. What text me? Abuache original Sofu, Sofu. Madam for Sofu Penny, you mean you Nasa Cathedral or come. That's all. The body dear win number. Nasa Cathedral or come. What taxi was here? Abuache original Sofu, Ghana Sofu. Sofu, my mama, idea to be who's Sofu Crow. Sofu, or let me show you what I can say. Sofu, Sofu, everybody, this is Yaro. Nasa Cathedral or come. Abuache any of the start here. Ono so for that text me. Sharp Abuache original. So for that text me. I was off way. The Ghana pa. Was that the original so? I so for way. Me body the me see Ghana so for more. We are stubborn movie. All right, mommy anya Ghana juma na you kwe na. Budi so for way chia. So for no kana sakati de no. Ono hwe so no. Oti Abuache text me Abuache original. So for. All right, what there? Me go can be my son mako body di me nyempo ma me ko benim. All right. Now Sofu, hey me conquer bia. Sofu we pa munim no. Me say unim me ehun. Me won now from pedifo bebre o Ghana. From court to ahemfo to there. Sofu we obi anim no Ghana. Me na me catch no. Obi anim no. Are you famous? National Cathedral o kan ho. Ono text me say Abuache original. There me yade say or the original so. There is Sofu here. All right, now, yes, Paul is who some can say Paul any 24 of no also muhuno tips. Woo politics kuno. Paul. But my friend, I be kind bro food my number of tea kakra. Read tea no. Ye na about information about ko. Mama me num wi no kakra na me di ginema. Sofo no. Read tea no. Am say kebitila oba na the bottle bia ba wi na wom. Read tea we and oboa. Original Abuache. All right, now let's take our business. Now, yes, sorry, and then you the breaking news in say the Chief Justice, President Akufo-Addo petitioned to remove Chief Justice from office. Obi a petition another than Akufo-Addo, Professor Kweku Asare, or garden or professor, or the petitioner command another than Akufo-Addo. Now petition no, or say ye Chief Justice in free. If we say Chief Justice, wabot brabia sabra no etia Ghana sebio yemra ebo sebio oman ho bra eye ye constitution no ene emra ebo eye judiciary eye sebio eye omo a omubu ensema Chief Justice eda no ewo eye de Ghana no na ensem na eye abranti a Chukwu Akufo-Addo say Ghana man ho kwan ena Ghana constitution man ho kwan say se yetu yensa anase yeyi obi president tu obi se ondi dwumabi ema Ghana na nipa no wa misconduct no ho anase dwuma de na wedi no wan di no kwan also dis no obu mmra so a Ghana for as citizens no you're right to say Abekacha president say nipa we die sebio nyoma we ni na wa ya e kire say edwuma odoma no we bu Ghana mmra so ebu yedim tia ema mmra na we bu sinti ehia se nipa no betena e ne office samukaya time another Danko Akufo-Addo eba office in 2017 anche ena mmrantie bi Echro krata koma Akufo-Addo say eye Madam Charlotte say oye the EC boss no sebio Ghana emranoma eye Ghana for to me say omonchro krata embra president no mo fama to nanim say sebio eye nipa ye friend Madam Charlotte say no sebio time na oye EC boss no nyoma bi wo ho a oye ya amfa kwan mu a na etiamra intina na Danko Akufo-Addo enhwe sa nyoma no ngina so na onfa sa eye ensem no enkyere eye Council of State no the Czech Council of State we are ombie committee na committee no agitum say Charlotte say an conducting who ya or say atwena so Sa emrano ena Nana Danko Akufo-Addo edi so mampanyini a odi yi eye Charlotte say free electoral commission. Ende obi atchro eye petition de akwa eye Nana Danko Akufo-Addo oda ho the same president. Na krata na otchro no otchro ede epo ana point ana injinaso enyina hyemu kire Akufo-Addo say wenti ena ende me ka kire wo say eye Madam Tokonu no pamono as the Chief Justice of Ghana. Now mama yanko kan krata no de ewom said the buyer ochina kwase bi embetena wuntumi TV Jimmy Phobia and Hokanka bi mbetena Peace FM sebio eye political goal to be embetena baby embetum futuro ngumani we eye dwumade a yedi ede ayeden ama Ghanafoɔ ehu nokure a yede kyekere man. Now krata no mebie so ha if you say edos ye eye 19 pages, so I will take my time and read the 19 pages to eye Ghanafoɔ. Now, krata no offer a ye krata fan a day nim a the first page. Hey, and there. Obianya ready near bedjum 19 pages. Ye ko ye pon apon. Now, Oshe a ye krata no so amatro 17 December 2024. In fact, this is a public document. Okwa bontinia e wo obia obetumi akan. A year 17 December 2024. Now, Mr. President office no omo receive a ye sakrata we a ye Ghana time 4:33 p.m. Reception no nipa na oje krata no the number that's 0244194142 or no ena sebio or reception wa krata no kwesi ni so the didi Joseph Kobena Wuba or no energy krata no sign ye ka say yaje ye de akoma president inti sia na me no ka say sa petition no e de Nana Danko Akufo-Addo table so. Na krata na nkasa o kan a de ewom nie brofo no nie mewia no medwudwam nipa sebio o petition Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ana MPP aban we no nipa ye frɛ no eye amefa ne picture nto so ye frɛ no eye Mr. Anasa Professor Stephen Kweku Asare onie oye Ghana ni mapa oye professor oye Ghana ni a osachira de America a ote Ghana sati America watro krata we oye Ghana ni Mbra ema no ho kwan se ono so ede na no asem ene ngina so a owo ede betu Akufo-Addo nim se ontu ho anamo nti eye abrantie ana papa yi a ye friend of Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono ene chro krata we ede koma Nana Danko Akufo-Addo a ose yendi ho dwuma if you say na eye Chief Justice Madam Tokonu abobra bia brano eni se otena office se Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. Now mama menko eye krata dim na medwudwam ahanko na obehu saade we uhu bi obebi abiem Oma maka nyina oma read caption a kire no motwa wotro eni ntina am se nya abotre me na wo kan brofo na madwudwam. All right team. And somebody is drawing my attention to something. The petition was written on the 17th, but the person who received the petition received it on the 16th. So the petition was received before it was written. But we will deal with that matter. Let's look at what is in the petition. The petition was written on the 17th of December 2024. But Nipana or receive petition or Jubilee House no date is 16th of December 2024. So it means somebody is being diabolic in the Jubilee House. From what we are seeing on the petition, that means the petition was received before it was written. But we will get to that part. We will break it down. Thank you very much, team. Now, petition again, on 17 December 2024. His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Jubilee House, Accra. Dear Mr. President, petition for the removal of the Honorable Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, Her Ladyship Gertrude Saki Tokonu, CJ, pursuant to the provisions of Article 146 of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Assembly no anase caption no anani tipo no kire say or say eye sa krata o trabre we krata o gina Ghana eye de constitution so e de akire Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Ghana nyina no say mbra no hye ne keten say sebio de constitution aka no sa eye petition anase asem o betu anim no o gina eye Ghana constitution so e na o de kire sa krata na bra Akufo-Addo enti enye say ne pe wahwe constitution no wahwe mmra no e na ogina so e de akiro eye krata no e de ama eye de Ghana say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ontu ho anamon. Sorry guys, I beg you, don't distract me. I'm not talking to my team. People calling my phone. Introduction a petition page 1 or say, I, Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, a citizen of the Republic of Ghana, respectfully submit this petition to Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, seeking the removal of Her Ladyship Gertrude Sakitokonu, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, on grounds of, or say, or no, your friend, no, yes, Stephen Kweku Asare, or ye Ghana ni mapano, or Trakrata we Eddie Brennan Nanaado Dankwa Akufo-Addo say, Chief Justice Nanaado Dankwa, Chief Justice Madam Tokonu no, was say, or Pamono, na injinaswa o jinasu nie. Or say 1, stated misbehavior and incompetence. Or say nimba nyama mienu na o jinaso, edi akache na Nanaado Dankwa Akufo-Addo say, was say Chief Justice no ya Pamono. Or Pamono ni menime ya, na nyama mienu no say Chief Justice no sebio, eba dieng. Eba bibia ye friend no dieng, ni amohun sem or ni misbehavior, omumra, omunipa. Sebio oye de ope ene ye kase incompetence udi djuma ma na ontumi ndi djuma no sebio nyansa ye didi djuma ema yehu se we de ye de nyansa po ene di djuma ema djuma ejina ne naso no o se ye ka bibi te se incompetence sebio oni sa nyansa kade na ye tumi di djuma ema djuma esipi incompetence and also the stated misbehavior or say o wa homaso ene ne su ene ne ban bia sebio odi ibu mraso. Inti nyoma mienu ena ojina so edi akache na Nanaado Dankwa Akufo-Addo say on pam Chief Justice no na answer na osalo dinkaka say constitution ma ne ho kwan say de ye ne na no te say Charlotte say time no ye betumi so aye ne ne ya into state ye article a ojina so edi atro krata we edi ama Nanaado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene ye article 146 of the 1992 constitution into our ho kwan say obetro krata we ama Akufo-Addo. Now point 2 or say the legal basis of my petition is Article 1461 of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. For the avoidance of doubt, my petition focuses on stated misbehavior and incompetence related to the Chief Justice's administrative functions as head of the judiciary responsible for Okay, let's do the scandal. We are entering boss. Boss today Saforo, don't know. I got machine gun preacher tonight. Also, announce some MPP MPs vow to vote against. Saforo, after my show, no, he'll take care of you. Now let's enter boss. Now boss to say another institutional. It's going to that point. I know Obi Atumi Tinasika na boss to Krano DNAC. Now, the head of Boston, your friend Edwin Provencal, also Provencal. This is the MD of Boston. Now, Boston by news some time back about some 600,000 liters of diesel or petrol evaporating over $5 million a year. I ever seen the Yehu Nipa of fire. Now, there's something happening at Boston. The documents I'll be showing today, they are confidential documents at Obian Sankai. Now, and yet, when a bulky document, maybe show all the scandals or all the misappropriations across Boston. The Auditor General knows they are covering it up. The MD at Boston, he has a copy of this. The President of the Republic, he has a copy of this. The Auditor General has a copy of this. The Audit Service Board, board chair, he has a copy of this. The MD of Boston also has a copy of this. The President of the Republic of Ghana, he has a copy of this confidential document. Makajam say we are going to serialize it. Every 1 week, be make document there a woman, and we are going to take care of one part of it. Now, Audit Service, they conducted an internal audit of Boston. Omo call Boston, almost omo year more internal audit. The year 2021. Now, the reason why we are doing this is recently it is state-owned enterprises, no. Omo de Ghana ka and I say corruption course so I seek a free institutions are abind the almost over 5 billion. And to date, the Auditor General, the Special Prosecutor, the Yoku, and the Ghana Police Service CID, they have not arrested anybody. the Auditor General has not surcharged even an ant. Abroad, the law states it clear. Say the Auditor General, after conducting all these things, if the institution, the leaders, the people there are not able to satisfy what he or she is looking for, the Auditor General should go ahead and surcharge, prosecute, and make sure people end up in jail. All the way from 2017, the Auditor General said he is going to surcharge was Dumelivo, and Dumelivo was almost jailed. Akufo-Addo ended up kicking or sacking Dumelivo, saying that Dumelivo has passed his retirement age. Until you need to understand, we are doing a snake and sons thing here. Now, I did we have a better it is going to shock you. And no, I say E11, don't ever think you support it. And sir, Ablekuma North MP na the sister the Ori Glass and one country say. These are some of the things that people like us are telling Ghanaians not to support the e-levy, and the NDC needs to fight against it, because millions of dollars some people we have given positions to in various state-owned enterprises, they are taking advantage of us, stealing from us, and the institutions that are supposed to make sure they are brought to book, they have connived with them, with the presidency, with Yoko, to shield. It is somebody like this who is the MD of Bost. So my boss na mo mi wi ameko another state enterprise na mamumu dream ekoso. This I am showing you is different from 5 billion naira no. Boston kwana me be kire what is happening there. Now, the audit service works in conjunction with the Auditor General. So basically, the Auditor General cannot be at everywhere. So the audit service does internal auditing and then sends it to the Auditor General. And then at the end of the day, the Auditor General will bring it out and say, the Auditor General's report 2020, the Auditor General's report 2021. So the Auditor General basically nema and internal audit of state-owned enterprises. And you be no more a year Kroll and Associate, and you be no different institutions are a year abide we non person omukudu melivono. So the audit service audited Bost to know what is happening when it comes to a year contracts they have given to different companies. Are the companies legit? How is Bost actually managing this appropriation, management, contract awarding? And this they wanted to know, say, are things being done the way they are supposed to be done? Because there is a law that binds Bost when they are delivering their duty or they are doing their day-to-day activity. And I say running Bost. Into every state-owned enterprise has acts or has laws that protect it or direct its activities. And so when you go against the act or the laws, the Auditor General, it states clearly what is supposed to be done. Now remember, this current Auditor General has adopted some strategy. Anytime Obeko audit any state-owned enterprise, the language the Auditor General writes to prove say Obiabo Krono, he always garnishes or tries to soften the language. But when you go to the Auditor General's Act or the Audit Act, now it is clear. But the Auditor General, knowing so majority of these people were appointed by Akufo-Addo, and the report now what they do is, even when the audit service writes the report, they go there and they massage the grammar. So it does not clearly show, but the actions and the records clearly point say fraud has been committed, corruption has been committed, but the Auditor General nicely uses words to run away, to protect people who are supposed to be prosecuted. And you are going to see some of these things clearly in today's episode. Remember, Bost issue way, this is not the first one. Ekwa Kodru a year part 23. A very sensitive, very controversial, very confidential, but I'll release everything. Into the Auditor General did Oye Onwankasano internal audit. Now, the audit the report was directly sent to the managing director. It was actually sent directly to the management, and the leader of Bost is the director, who is directly to him and say, we have audited you and these are the mishaps, these are the corruption, these are the inconsistencies we have seen, and the act clearly says this. So what do you have to say? And I am going to show you what they actually found at Bost. Remember, the president has this report. Akufo-Addo, Okasamunko 11, report with the desk. So at the end of this show, you can go on loudsilencenews.com. Our editors will publish it. They'll put it on Facebook. You can access it. NDC communicators there, you can act as if you have not seen it. I don't care. NDC communicators, you people can act as if you have not seen it. I don't care. The people are the ones I'm talking to. Say we are here. More problem, but the animal started with phone. What you say? We are here. Now see this. This is the first one. Now you see this document. This document is very confidential. Almost say Ghana. I'm obiehu akronfona omo Ghana. Now, this is it. It says this. So we read it I say Bulk Oil Transport and Storage Company Limited. Reference number BOSS. This is confidential. Very, very confidential. To the managing director, Edwin Anamewa, CC'd head of accounts. So the accounting department, the boss there, also has this report from BOSS, from external auditors, audit service. This was conducted 29th December 2021. 29th December 2021. So I expect to say in the 2021-2022 audit report, this should be there. I am getting ahead of the Auditor General because Auditor General another person who is covering up crime. He's not surcharging, he's not doing anything, he's protecting criminals. So we are ahead of Auditor General, and this is what is supposed to be in the 2021-2022 what? Auditor General's report. He cannot say this has not been done. Journalists Amo Ghana call the audit service and ask them, is this document legit? Subject, award of contract to technically unresponsive suppliers. Remember, this is just one part of part 23. Maybe show what is happening at BOSS. Contract awarding of contract, so many things. We shall be grateful for your comments on the following audit observations. Please return your comment duly signed and dated. The response should please be furnished latest by January 7th, 2022 with our reference number quoted. So this is what the audit service sent to the managing director of BOSS after they were done with their job. Section 22 of the Public Procurement Act 2003. The acts are there and we need to apply the acts. As amended, provides that a tenderer in public procurement shall, and this is the act, possess the necessary professional and technical qualifications and competence, financial resources, equipment and other fiscal facilities, managerial capabilities, reliability, experience in the procurement object and reputation, and the personnel to perform the procurement contract. These are all what the act says. These are the things BOSS needs to look at. Any state enterprise needs to look at before they award a contract. And the act is the one, the act states it. And that is what the act says. So if you miss even one of these things, you cannot give a contract to anybody. Because the act is a law. You cannot. In this obi balance only professional and technical qualification and competence, you can't give a contract to that person. If the personnel to perform the procurement contract, they don't have it, you can't give the contract to the person. It goes on to say, have fulfilled its obligation to pay taxes and social security contribution and any paid compensation due for damage caused to property by pollution. We noted that management awarded contracts to 12 suppliers whose statutory document had expired and not valid for any consideration for public procurement process. Details are below. So the audit service noticed something. When they did the internal auditing, they noticed that There were some companies we noted that management awarded, and this is to management. So the managing director of Bust knows this. Management awarded contracts to 12 suppliers, 12 suppliers whose statutory documents had expired. Let me move it here. Had expired and not valid for any considerations for public procurement processes. Details are provided below. Now let's go into the details. We are boss too, and these people are telling us to go and pay e-levy. We should pass e-levy, and some foolish idiots are saying they don't want to join a demonstration because they think it's political. You are foolish. Everything in Ghana is political. Every single thing in Ghana is political. So unless you don't know what you are doing, let's move forward. Now, yanko below no. Below in a bohono. And what do we see? This is what we are seeing at below, right? All right, number one, no air then. When you see the first one, let me expand it. Senabe will be able to me ready. I have too many things open here. Let me expand this for the benefit of viewers. I'm interested to me movie on this side. Now, this is what the audit service uncovered when they went to audit Bust. It says this. The number one says what? Contract, duration, date of agreement, contractor, contract sum, and then remarks. Consultancy service for the development of, as you can see there, 9 weeks contract. It was on the 4/9/2020. Contractor is Prime Environmental. Observation contract sum was 351,000 Ghana cedis for 9 weeks, and that job was what? Consultancy services for Bust. 9 weeks. 04/09/2020. And company is called Prime Environmental. 351,949.09. Remarks: SNIT and TCC issued by PES has expired. Their SNIT had expired. But still, Bust managing director, they went ahead and gave 350,000 contract to this company called Prime Environmental. How can a whole management, a whole government institution, award a contract worth over 350,000 Ghana, old Ghana says 3 billion, to a company, omunim say, the TCC, and the SNIT, they have expired, meaning the company at the end of the day is an illegal company. Number two is extension of 2 new 8 inches pipeline from AT&T tanks at jetty repairs of Bust 1 and 2 painting. Completed 8 weeks. M&B Engineering Limited, Enomunyasa contract, 5.3 million Ghana cedis. Enomudemasa company. Now, dear Nomusha Yamdema company, audit service called, what did they see? Invalid PPA certificate. We gave a company $5 million contract, and the company had invalid Public Procurement Authority certificate, SNIT and tax clearance certificate prior to award, meaning the company basically does not exist. Because PPA certificate, this company did not even have. It was invalid. At that point, the person who is the owner of this company is a criminal who has been arrested because he provided fake documents, and the managing director has to be arrested because he also made sure the guy used fake documents to secure the contract. You see where we are? This is just Bust. And this one is just a piece of it. I'll be releasing everything. document confidential. The Auditor General is hiding it. Akufo-Addo has this. Now, number 3, what does it say? Clearing of Tema Akosomo Petroleum Pipeline Rights of Way, TAPP. It was a 4 weeks contract. 16/7/2020. I think July 16th, 2020, this our contract in May. Belmont 90 Limited, that is the name. Belmont 90 Limited. 106 million Ghana cedis contract. It was for just 4 weeks. Now, what did the audit service observe there when they went to audit the boss? SNIT certificate has expired on the 4th of March 2020, and tax certificate expired on the 12th of March 2020. The contract was given in July. But all the way in March, the company certificate had all expired. So basically, today, if this company, we are looking for the owner and the owner says, you have not given any money to me, he can walk, because technically he does not have a company that exists, because the SNIT certificate has expired in March, and also the tax certificate has expired. Now the question is, why is the Auditor General not surcharging? Let's go to number 4. Supply of ideal milk and soda water for depots. Supply of ideal milk and soda water for depots. It was a 2 weeks contract. It was on the 9th, it was the 17th of September 2020. And on this contract in May. The company that was awarded the contract is Universal Standard Complex. 98,000. That is old Ghana 980 million. 4 weeks contract. So we gave this contract is basically about supply of ideal milk. I'm specific about the milk. Ideal milk. And then what? Soda water. Ideal milk and soda water to Boss depots. And this company, Belmont 90 Limited, Boss gave them 106,000. Sorry. They gave them 98,000. Technically, old Ghana cedis, 980 million. 98,000 is saying. Certificate to commence business not provided. Our DPPA certificate expired on April. My contract in September. The certificate of that company had expired in April. And this MD, Provencal, he sits there and makes sure this goes through. 98,000 Ghana for ideal milk, 980 million old Ghana cedis for ideal milk and soda to Boss depots. 980 million old Ghana cedis for ideal milk and soda. Company required certificate is not valid. The company certificate expired on the 11th of April 2020. And number the contract in the September. Let's move forward. Number 5. Catering services for head office and depots. Catering services for head office and depots. They didn't give us the duration for the contract. They didn't tell us the date for the contract. Event Superior and others. The company that got the contract is called Event Superior and others. Date is not there. And then the duration wasn't there. Then the amount too wasn't there. Yama contract, date no, duration no, amount is no. Now, parts the Earth SNIT expires on the 13th of January 2020. PPA expires on the 1st of January, 20th of January 2020. TCC expires on 11th, just say November. The issue is this specific company, the BBI expired, certificate, SNIT, PPA. but ye ni value ni ho. Company duration of contract no eni ho. The month the company was given the contract is not there. And this is what audit service saw when they went there. The MD has this document. President Akufo-Addo has this on his desk. Auditor General has it. We are getting ahead of the Auditor General 2021-2022 audit. And I'm ready to Number 6, consultancy service for the development of strategic performance management system for BOST. Consultancy. West Tedia, Omina consultancy service. A one sika no mu wi no. Osako other institutions are omuko a year committee, omuti committee, omu ye seminar. Those a one no mu wi sika no. Another consultancy service, 6-week consultancy on the 10th of October, November 2020, and a contract we buy. The company's name is Progiri Limited. The companies, we have digged everybody. I'll come and show you all of them, the people behind the companies. The company is Progiri Limited, 98,000. Now, what did the audit service find? Part the Earth, SNIT expires, PPA expires, TCC expires. So the issue is, we're going to put the TCC expired in 2018. Some of them, their certificates and documents to show say they can. It expired like 2 years before they gave them the contract to. Now we will make sure the amount of money are fast a Boston kwa. This particular one kwa. Yeah, where one pro. Where one I'm to make me serializing the depth of corruption in Ghana and how the Auditor General is helping. Now let's go to number 7. So number 7, now let's go to the next page because I think it's there. Yes, number 7. Let me enlarge it. Ideal milk and soda. Now, ideal milk, number 7, this is what is there. This is audit service. What they actually saw there. Provision of tank clearing services, 2 weeks contract. That was given on the 16th of March 2020. Laken Engineering. How many are contract in the Laken Engineering. 87,126 Ghana. 25 pesos. Old Ghana cedis here, 870 million. NPA license to operate has expired. The NPA license for this company called Laken Engineering, it has expired. That is what the audit service found. They did not have a license in the first place. So how come the MD Provençal was able to give these people that contract of 870 million for 2 weeks? So due diligence does not work again. Now, NPA license to operate has expired in 31st December 2019. This contract was given all the way in 2020, 16th of March. Their contract expired, their certificate, NPA certificate expired in 2019. Number 8, material and repair works on 50 kVA generator set route at APD. It was a 6 weeks contract. It was given on the 6th of May 2020. The company's name is Maser Pack Benchmark Limited. Maser Pack Benchmark Limited. That is the company. We are on it. We are checking every company. We will show you the people behind the companies. They all have to go to jail because they provided fake documents. How much was the contract? 1 million Ghana cedis. 1.99 million. 1,099,000. Now, what did SNIT find? Audit service find? Expired documents, tax clearance, 2019. It expired in 2019. The contract was awarded in 2020. Ministry of Roads and Highways Certificate of Classification, August 18, 2019. It has also expired. So, on what basis were they basing? On what basis were they giving these people the contract? What due diligence did they do? What did they ask for? What documents were they asking for? What did the people provide to them? Number 9. Procurement of 20,000 liters aqueous film foaming foam concentrate for all bust depots. It was a 6-week contract. It was in 2020. That is May 6th, and that's the Messiah. Okay. Now let's go to number 10. Installation of bulbs. In fact, when I go into the document, I will show you what this bulb contract it is. You'll be shocked. When near first, later when I come, I will show you something they are doing at Bust. See, installation of bulbs and street lights at depot. Installation of bulbs, they gave it out as a contract. Whilst the people who work at the depots, they can just put bulb there, bulb. La. Installation of bulbs, you had to give it out. You had to give it out as a contract. Now, the people working at Bust offices in the depots, can they just fix bulb? It was a 3 weeks contract. Do you know the bulbs? They are provided by ECG for free to Bust. Do you know that? Do you know the bulbs? The bulbs. They are contract. So Obin Kwasha bulb, When you say the bulbs itself, they are provided by ECG. The people who got a contract are not supposed to go buy their own bulbs, so they go and take the bulbs free from ECG. Now see what is here. 3 weeks contract was given in 2020. Unity Egmak Company. Let me see if I think the Unity guys, Nipana, who is behind that company, it came out. I think I have it. Let me tell you the person behind that company. This is Kent. Unity Egmak. Where did I save that one? I'll show you all the guys. Unity Engimak or Engimak or whatever. Engimak company. 178,252.52. Bob no mo question no. Enyo mo no talk bulbs no. ECG gave them the bulbs. The contract was awarded to this company 178,000 old Ghana cedis, 1.7 billion. ECG contractors license expired on. In the first place, no, not talk about no. The license is why expire. No TCC provided. Work certificate expired. No SNIT certificate provided. So, who are these people? I need to find this person behind this Engemak or whatever company. Let me see. I have a lot of them here, and then I need to. This one is HF. This one is me person me chiro nipa who is behind this company, because my guys have been working day and night to get me these things. I have too many companies here. Oh man, I have this on the system. So omo mukosha bobo no. Omo contract no 178,000. They don't have a certificate. They don't have SNIT certificate. ECG license is expired. Every single document they provided has expired. Bust. Provincial or provincial. And this audit is by the audit service. If they want, they should come out and say, I am a liar. I'm going to serialize this. Mamu who say, E11, you don't need to do it all. A Krobi Kranka uprising has started that. You don't need to pay any E11. You don't need to accept it all. Now, let's go to number 11. It's almost 6. Goodness. Supply of Bust branded nose mask. Supply of Bust branded nose mask. It's almost there. COVID-19 nose mask. Omo anjibio. Go for the catches. Bust for GB. I go for this line. 3 weeks contracts. Nose mask, Bust, 3 weeks contracts. The mom so provided branded Bust nose mask. It was given. The contract was awarded in 2020, right? CD Hanko Trading Enterprise. CD Hanko Trading Enterprise. The Nyasa deal, no. Yet you're saying 99,000 old Ghana cedis, as a 990 million. 99 aka 1,000 per now I am saying 1 billion old Ghana to provide branded nose mask. Now here the audit service in here. SNIT expires on July 10th, 2020, with TCC expired in July 2020. Remember, the contract was given in December 2020. You see where we are? Now, Sankofo Sabah say we have to pay e-levy. Now, when you're Ablekuma North MP, no, why don't you say about say you are blaming NDC? This is government institutional. This is state-owned enterprise, boss, and this is audit service. Where part 1 part 23. And this document is nowhere. Auditor General should come out and say it's a lie. Ekufuado has it. Auditor General has it. Audit Board Service have it. Omuyina have it. Now number 12. Supply of 8,000 pieces of bust branded. 8,000 pieces of bust branded. The contract was given in 2020. This is our contract in my Contra Pack Limited, Omonomia company. This is our contract in Contra Pack. In any country, and all these companies, the owners will be in jail. They will jail all of them because we really act here. They have provided documents that are fake to win contracts, government contract, and the MD of Boss should be going to jail tomorrow. The Auditor General, the Special Prosecutor should be calling this guy tomorrow, but will he do it? Number 12, Contra Pack Limited, 98,000. TCC expired on July 28, 2020. The contract was given in December 2020, in October 2020. So where is the due diligence? Who is watching who? Who is making sure our money is protected? If these people come tomorrow and we send the office, special prosecutor or the Auditor General after them and they say, my company wasn't in existence, I don't even know how I got this contract, what are we going to say? Because if I am the person and you are coming after, I will tell you, you can see my company is not even valid to do any job. My certificates are all expired. How come my documents were there? Maybe somebody stole it, because it's not even like my documents are all expired. I didn't. What are we going to do? Who are we going to arrest? Now let's move on. This